Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
All right.
Morning there, everybody.
Hey, it's
Welcome from
another
Toronto.
another day, and on Sunday is the 14th of April. Thanks for everybody for joining me this morning. Appreciate you. We've already got some people in the chat there, and of course, we have all things. We have the oh boy, the toilyless toilet
I
and
because
Francois.
because the toilet is from Toronto, so the starts with T. Toilet is so we have three T's in the name, and then Toronto. So I just call them Quad T. That's her
Quality,
name,
yeah,
Quad T.
yeah. All right. So anyway, yeah, and so
Oh, and
also
we also have Francois
we're also
in the chat
streaming
who.
live on Twitter right now too, as well as YouTube. So if you go to your Twitter account, hopefully you'll see if you hit hopefully it'll show up somewhere on there, and we will see if anybody's in Twitter or Twix, whatever you want to call it these days, it will show up in the chat too. So when we chat to them, it goes right on Twitter. So pretty cool, huh?
Wow.
And then the next week, I'm going to also be streaming on Twitch. So we'll be doing three places at one time. With the better internet, we can do things now. So yeah.
There's nothing like a good threesome.
Trina, you're starting already.
Okay. So
Hey, I
anyway,
got my coffee. I'm good to go.
I see that. Yes. So Frank, what are you up to today, sir?
So I've got on the desk here the Macintosh Portable. I got the parts back from Thomas, Amiga of Rochester. He recapped the logic board and the display for me. And so they're put back together yesterday, and it is working, booted. So I'm going to install a fresh copy of Mac OS. I borrowed the SD card out of another Blue SCSI to test it. So
Nice. And oh, hi Eric, how you doing?
Good.
Good. And Trina, what are you working on today?
Okay, well, I'm going to start with I owe Sloopy Malibu huge hugs and many thank yous. He's had a box for me since VCF Midwest last year. That was supposed to come to Toronto, didn't make it to Toronto, and we were talking about is there a chance of it going from VCF East to Toronto? And there was a person, but he was kind of concerned about getting stopped by Border Patrol. And anyway, he's found somebody who just lives a few blocks down from me. We've had a couple of emails back and forth, this person and myself, and he's bringing the box here. So
Wow, that's great.
I
Excellent.
owe Sloopy a huge thank you for that. And if you saw my comment this morning in the VCF East chat, I'm like, somebody there needs to give Sloopy a huge hug for me because I am super excited to come get this box. And what am I going to be working on? I'm going to continue to work on what I was doing on my stream yesterday. I'm going to upgrade two more of the 2007 iMacs to 256 gig SSDs, and then I get a 24-inch, and I'm not sure of the year of it yet. It's a thick one, so it's not new. But I want to put a 500 gig SSD in that one. So
Cool.
that's the plan.
All right. And Will, what are you working on today, sir?
I'm really not even sure yet because I was very late this morning in a rush, so I need to find something to work on. But in the meantime, Eric, I did print your bracket. Look, Eric,
Nice.
see it?
Hey, awesome.
yay!
But I did print it with that. Mine is an actually resin printer, and I thought I had a lot of resin, but I only have a resin that is somewhat actually flexible, so it's not very strong. So I did order some more resin, but it's going to take about 2 weeks before it gets here to me. That is actually tough. So this one is a bit flexible, but I see once you put in the Blue SCSI, it will really firm up.
Cool.
Good.
Okay.
Awesome.
And what machine's that going in?
This is for a SE30. This is that front load bracket that he made. Then the memory card is
Oh,
right
yeah,
here.
Yeah.
the SC,
Joe
yeah.
did the original design for an SE, and then I modified it for an SE30.
Awesome.
That
So,
is
but
neat.
with this, then you're going to lose a floppy, which is fine. I mean, really, who still uses a floppy, right?
Yeah, that's the trade-off.
Yeah.
So I mean, he sent it to me. Well, he actually made it public yesterday, so it is out there. I got it and I printed it. I haven't printed in a while on my resin printer. I thought I didn't have any resin, but I found some. But it was only this one that I had. So, but it came out okay. It took about 4 hours to print. So
Yep.
but it's real nice and should be okay. So, but once I get the good resin up, I will print another one. So, there it is, Eric. It looks nice.
Yeah, thanks.
So
Turned out
already
great.
printed and everything. So,
Very cool.
so I really don't know what all I'm gonna work on exactly. I'm gonna find something short.
Okay.
And I don't, by the way, I don't know if this is the real Eric's Edge that we have with us. It could be an AI version because usually on Eric's Edge's streams, he has this coffee mug that he loves, that he's always holding in his hand. And he doesn't have one. So I'm like, is this the AI version of Eric?
And the AI version of Joe just came in.
Hello, I am Friend Dog.
Hi, Joe. Do you see my shirt?
I love your shirt.
I thought you would.
There we go. Then no AI. There we
Yeah,
go.
and I I wouldn't recommend drinking the ink out of the mug.
Well, AIs don't know how
I'll
to
bring the coffee
distinguish-
for you.
Yeah, AIs can't distinguish between pen ink and coffee. So
I don't
And
believe
Eric,
no
what are you
one's
up to
married.
today?
What? Huh? What?
what?
What's Eric up to today?
Oh, I have no idea.
Wobble, wobble.
But I did have coffee this morning, so
Good.
I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night. Oh wait.
has to be a Holiday Inn Express or it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Okay, Dad.
Hey, Garth.
Hey, Garth.
Hello.
And
It's
Joe,
Garth.
pray tell, what are you doing today?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I am currently doing business operations. I am
Oh.
submitting a tax. A tax. Oh wow! Hi, look at that bedhead. I'm
I was gonna say, did somebody just roll out of bed?
about an hour ago a tax exempt form for buying 10,000 screws.
Oh, wow.
Thanks.
That's a lot of
Because
screws.
instead of paying 6 cents per
Wow.
screw, if I buy them in 10,000, I can pay 2 cents per screw.
Okay.
And I pass the savings on to you! Or something, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm so grateful.
You don't want to get screwed on the tax.
No, absolutely not.
I tell you.
What happened
any way
to
you
Quark
can save
on
money on tax.
DS9? What did he buy?
Self-sealing stem bolts.
Symbol. And it
might
was
get stuck with those,
it was actually Jake and Nog that ended up getting rid of them.
Yes,
Yes, good job.
along with
boys.
the Yamuk sauce.
Yeah.
And the captain's desk.
Sorry, Dave. We'll just chat Star Trek for the next 8 hours on your stream.
Awesome. That means I can undeploy.
And Garth, what are you doing today?
Don't lock me into a corner. I'm gonna be working on my. I've got a bunch of things I'm gonna work on, but I'm gonna keep working on my power book project and some other things. Maybe the 2CX. I have some RAM sockets, pockets to install. So we'll see. I guess whatever.
Joseph. All right. And I'm going to be working some more on this beautiful Mac Plus that's all nice and pretty now. I've got the dead Mac scrolls all ready to go here, so I'm going to be going through that. And we're going to see what we can do, if we can make more
And
smoke.
technically, we
or not.
can't testify that it looks good because all we can see is a corner of it, and the corner looks good, but
There we go.
Nice platinum color.
oh, nice. That is
Yeah.
good looking. Did you retrobite it?
It's pretty.
Yeah, I did it last week, and it's funny. Last weekend was, if you were going to retrobite, that was the perfect time to do it. And then now it's all rained like the bejeebers yesterday, and it's
Did you-
cold, and it's all cloudy today. So yeah.
Did you do it on Monday between the time of 3 and 3:15 p.m.? Oh
I
wait,
did
sorry.
I did it last Sunday. So anyway, yeah. So yeah. So now we're just gonna, and I do have Joe's clipper to go in there, but I got to get. I have issues with the analog boards, so once we get that sorted out, then we'll be able to put the clipper in there. So yeah. So yeah. That's what we doing. So yeah. And Trina said she had to make an announcement.
I did. I've already made the
Is that the
announcement.
one just for the one for Sloopy? Okay.
Yeah.
all right.
So
Okay.
so for those who were late joining, who may have not heard, the box that Soupy has for me with all the goodies in it is going to be coming to Toronto. There's a guy that lives just literally down the block from me, like maybe a 10-minute walk from work.
Dear Customs and Border Protection, please do not look in the back of my car.
So yeah, so he Sloopy messaged me today, said I found somebody else that can do it. They live downtown Toronto. The person emailed me, so we've been chatting there, and we sent a
Yay.
couple emails back and forth. So it's all looking good to go.
What?
I do have a disclaimer though.
Uh-oh.
The bottom of the case still has some blue stuff on it.
It's blue.
But
Hey, I have
got
the
some-
perfect paint to make that go away.
Well, I've got some lighter fluid that'll take it off. So there you go.
You're gonna light it on fire, eh?
No, hope no, no.
Yeah,
It'll
Fire
definitely
is-
be a dead Mac then.
Unlit
Fire
lighter
solves
fluid.
all problems. I got it.
Yes, it does.
There we go.
And creates others.
And since we're talking about that cable, go to jcm-1.com and buy it now.
That's right.
Ah, my eyes. I was staring at the light bulbs for too long.
Don't do that.
Oh boy.
You'll go blind.
One of my online friends, I think it was on one of the Facebook groups, posted a picture. They did a Google search trends thing the day after the eclipse, and they searched for the term "eyes hurt," and they posted it over the map of the U.S. and you could see a strip going across the United States in the states where
Yeah, I've seen that as well.
it's like you're stupid people. Anyway, moving on.
But yes, to buy your Clipper Plus and Blue Scuzzy needs and T-shirts and mugs and video adapters for your Apple IIs.
And I bought more stuff from Joe the other night. The thing for the Apple II to have VGA video out on it, plugs into it, and the little cable and the little.
And you can even get markers.
Yeah.
Each one guaranteed to have been stuffed up my nose.
I don't want that marker now.
And those two brackets that go for the clipper that snap on the back on the Mac Plus on the inside of the drive. So yeah.
And if by the way, if you want to see the Clipper in action, go check out Tech Ambrosia's stream from yesterday. Her channel's Tech Ambrosia on YouTube. She installed one in her Plus and had the thing up and running.
Yeah.
And was ending the stream within an hour. She's like, this took a lot less time than I
It
thought.
took longer for her to take the machine apart.
Yes.
Couldn't do anything else.
I was agonizing over her taking that apart. We're like, oh.
Yeah, it was
There's so
funny
many
because-
ways you can take it apart, not that way.
It was funny because I was looking at who was in the chat, and it was mostly us. Because normally when she's testing video cards, like I'm in there, and there's like maybe one other person I might know, like Gut Bomb. Whereas then yesterday, I'm like, oh, there's only one person I don't know.
And we're all going, no.
Yeah, right.
Do it this way.
It's like, oh.
She got it open and she did it
She
without
did, yeah.
damaging it, so that's good.
Yeah, fortunately.
All right, we can stop putting.
I need to order a whole bunch of stuff. Running a business sucks.
It does.
Yeah, but this thing, Joe, you save money on gas.
How?
Well, yes and
You
no,
don't have to go to
because
work.
when he makes beans, it still costs him money. So
Oh, I forgot. You've been working at home for many years. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
He gets to remain teleconferencing and
There we go. Yeah.
Except all the times I have to go out to a client site now, but that's
Well, you know, if you just make the customers go away, all your problems will be solved.
yes,
Hey,
yeah.
back
including the problem of having a roof over my head with heat, electricity, water, gas.
Those things are all
Minor issues.
Minor issues. I'll just camp out in the back in a tent. That's fine.
And hello to Bacchus.
Bacchus!
So I don't know if I'm going to do software or hardware today.
Hardware. Infinitely more interesting.
Mm.
And less confusing.
I mean, you could
Hardware
sit
either
there.
works or doesn't.
You could sit there and keep playing with the program you were using and keep finding the bugs.
Eliza. No,
Eliza,
I found all the bugs.
Oh, okay.
It has limitations.
I found all the bugs.
I found all the
Said
and
no
fixed them.
software engineer ever.
Yeah. I found the ones that I found, and I fixed the ones I found. So therefore, there are no bugs.
It's all good
You
now.
you found the bugs that you created while hand typing the program.
Basically, although
There
there
you
was an error in the listing. The one I had from GitHub that I printed out was missing the last line of data. So,
That's funny.
but anyway, I was thinking I might poke around and see if I can't make it swear at the patient instead of be nice. I don't know. Or change it into a an advisor for vintage Apple systems or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
did this wrong.
So what you should do is have it make it sexual innuendo jokes, and then
I'll leave that
rename
for
it-
you.
and just rename it to Trina.
I'll leave that for you, Trina. I don't know. I might port it to HyperCard. It might be a fun little thing to stick into the game that I'm writing.
What am I doing?
Yeah, I could use it for. Well, I'll save it for V2. Use it for interactive dialogue in the game.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Like none of the dialogue in the game makes any sense because it's not truly contextual. But it's like, all right,
Yeah. So the guard will attack you, stab you, and say, "How does this make you feel?"
yeah, hurty. It makes me feel hurty.
Hurdy.
Would you like that again?
I'm gonna start using that term.
Hurdy.
Hurdy. Yeah, I'm gonna start using it.
This is parts.
I don't know. I could go upstairs and get yet again another piece of hardware from the Horde and take a look at it today.
That might be fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I'll do that.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Maybe I'll take the camera up there and I can show off the pile. You guys
Oh,
can
yeah.
pick something for me to mess
I need
with
to check my bank.
or not. I don't know.
I'm liking that. I'm liking that idea.
Yeah, but then I have to show you my garage.
I mean, it's not like
Gina's gonna say, "I'll show you mine if you show me yours."
It's not like Steve's garage, Eric.
It's worse. Remember
That
we
is
moved?
an accomplishment.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
moved
Pat
in.
yourself on the back.
Yeah, we moved in last year in August, and almost everything that moved into the garage because we didn't have a place for it is still
still
there.
there.
So
Oh boy.
yeah,
That's like when we moved to this house. There's stuff that's still out here that we haven't even opened. So I told my wife, said, "Well, let's get rid of it. We're not missing it." So
I have tried that argument and it fell upon deaf ears.
sorry. So sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's all right.
What is this board? Is this a replica?
What would be the best OS to install on the Mac Portable? Like that would run the best?
Windows 95.
Linux Mint.
Hey,
Okay. Windows for work groups.
Eric, since you're a programmer, I will relate this to you. A YouTuber recently went through the entire process of hacking the heck out of .NET 2.0 to get it to run on Windows 95, and then got applications that are compiled for Windows 11 or set up for Windows 11 to work on Windows 95.
I saw you shared the video or something. I think it was for that.
That's crazy. Share that link in the chat. I got to check that out later.
It should. I think it's. Was it on?
I think I put it in my Discord.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go check out your Discord. Yeah, that's just the crazy kind of stuff where I'm like, I wonder. No, I'm not gonna do that.
It's just because .NET has been around for long enough. I mean, .NET runs on 98.
Yeah.
So he used a massive series of like debugging crap to figure out what was missing in the 95 version, then hacked the binaries to just skip over the errors, and like he's like downloading applications and throwing it on 95 and they just run.
Yeah. The video is in Joe's Discord, Eric.
Okay. It takes 6 hours for it to start the program, but other than that, it runs fine.
Yeah. It's like hacking out checks for SSE2 and hacking out checks for, like, there's this one check he hacked out where there's a single DLL that gets called exactly once and gets given a 32-bit number, and it returns an 8-bit number. That's all it does. And every time it runs that one time, it always returns the same thing. So he just hacked out that piece of code to just have that value in RAM.
Right.
It's like, I don't know what this does, but it does a thing.
Now, Dave, I know you're paying more for internet, but can you not afford electricity?
Oh no, I know. I don't know why this camera.
It's like super.
This camera
dark.
is not. This camera is not cooperating.
Is it the same one that like I got and Sloopy got?
No. Why?
Oh.
The one. How do you like that one you got?
It works really well. Yep.
Do you have the link for
Because
that?
I got mine.
'Cause-
Mine is here on the island. I just gotta go pick it up.
Yeah.
This
Do you have
is
the
my
link for that,
island.
Joe, by chance?
I can get the link for you.
That would be-
Hey, Ryan, welcome.
Hi, Ryan.
But yeah, no, while Joe was talking, I looked up and I'm like,
I know
did Dave not pay his power
I
bill?
know
Or?
no, it's bright. It's just I can't. It doesn't want me to adjust the white balance on the camera here. It won't let me do it. Stupid
I
thing.
ordered it from this other account because it gave me a lower price.
It's in night mode.
It is. It
Night
thinks it's still asleep.
Ooh, we got it going
Oh,
on.
I love what Quad Key said. Dave is using dark lighting to undo his eclipse eyes. He didn't take his own advice.
Yeah, there you go. I will.
Oh, no.
Oh, and Bacchus said Dave is old school. He does computing stuff in candlelight.
I sent you the
Darn, I
link,
knew I
Dave.
should have had Javier's candle down here.
Yeah.
Dave, I
would-
sent you the link on Discord.
Awesome.
I wish Taylor and Amy would do programming by the dashboard light, and do a parody of Meatloaf's song.
You gotta do what you can. Let Mother Nature do the rest.
I don't. Which Meatloaf song? Sorry.
Paradise by the Dashboard Lights.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, you don't know your Meatloaf. Okay.
I do. Mom makes an amazing meatloaf, and I have the recipe for it.
Not this kind of meatloaf.
The-
What the?
Oh,
What am I-
I'm a bachelor today too.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
is that why you look the way you do?
Probably.
Yeah.
The oldest is at an arcade with friends, and my wife is gone for a week to help a friend who's had surgery.
So I ordered
mm.
things.
Oh, we lost Frank.
Bye, Frank.
We lose.
Well, I am going to go peruse my equipment and see if there's something that spikes my interest.
Can I peruse your equipment with you?
Oh,
Is this gonna
no.
I'm sorry, I'm taking Trina.
Are
I
you gonna
know.
take
Who doesn't want a piece of this? But you know.
right? Are you gonna take the camera with you so we can see?
No.
Hot bear action. Oh wait, sorry.
Once you go Gimli, you never go back.
Oh no, no!
Oh.
Everything is broken, garage. Bad out of Hello World. Oh
need to
man,
open
what
up
am I
that.
doing? I am.
And I
continuing
agree with you. All things DJ. He said I'll go for the food Meatloaf over the artist.
our books.
Totally agree with you. Never was a fan of Meatloaf. The only song I know of Meatloaf wasn't he the one that I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that
Yeah.
stupid earworm song.
Yeah, and he did most of the soundtrack for the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, I didn't know he did that.
Yep. He was one of the original cast members when it was a play.
Yep.
Oh wow.
He's got some great music, man.
Well, he had the great music. He's
Yeah,
dead.
well, he passed away. I mean, that's. Hey, we are all gonna do that one day, so don't worry about it.
So
It's
Gareth, I
gonna
got
happen.
a question. I got a question for you, Gareth. Serious question.
Yes. Yes.
When that's booting up, it has lines on the screen when it's first booting up. Is that on your screen or is it just the capture that you're using?
So it has to do with the capture setup I'm using here. It's for some reason with this exact setup, which ironically I just improved all this like the other day with some other stuff. But when I hook up this thing, this is directly hooked up to the capture. Actually, I need to try directly to a display to see if it's just doing it in general. But yeah, it's just noise bars basically.
Okay. I would just.
And to
think
be
you need
fair,
recap
it very well
display.
could be a problem with this system as well because this system had massive battery leak all over the video area and stuff. So that's why that's why it's headless now. So I'll show you.
Right.
Ooh, I need to
Finally
start
got it working. There we go.
Boy, that
It
was
is
fast,
without
Eric.
a head.
Did you find?
Yeah. I got something simple.
What did you
So
get?
here's a clue.
That is a Macintosh SE or SE30. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. That's a
Terminator.
plus.
Scuzzy Terminator, I think.
Oh, I'm
On
looking
screen.
at Dave's thing.
Yeah.
I was looking at Dave's screen.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's-
Scuzzy Terminator.
Yep.
You're going to be
Yeah.
converting a box to.
There's this.
Oh,
You're going to be
conversion
converting a box
technology.
to a blue Scuzzy.
Did you bring your printer up?
Let me guess. You're gonna use that box I sent you.
No, this is another one another guy sent me.
Oh,
This has
okay.
got
Yeah.
hardware in it. I'm gonna open it up and see how crufty it is.
Okay.
Cruft.
Is that
Yeah.
is that part? Was that part of the horde you got, or? was
Yeah, it's
that-
part of the horde. But
Okay.
the nice thing is I've got this cable, so I can get the box that Will sent me working with a blue Scuzzy too, because I don't know if I had this cable. So
Cool.
yeah.
The one I sent you is total. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's totally empty inside.
Yeah,
Or it
yeah,
may
it
still
is.
have-
Yeah, where's the one you sent me?
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Dave,
here
you turned on some candles.
I did. Yes.
He turned up some candles and Garth went black.
Here's the one you sent me.
I had to disconnect
Yeah.
the camera and plug it back in and it started working. So there we go.
Oh, so like my stream.
Yeah. What's
yesterday
on
when
the
I
back
turned
of it? What's on the back of it, Eric?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's got the power connection. So have you opened it already?
No, I haven't.
Okay, it may have a power supply in there, but it's not going to be any use.
Right. But it would give me something to mess
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't using it, so
Thank you. So it's funny how I ended up with two of them now.
Are they exactly the same unit?
No, this one is a power drive that Will sent me, and this one is a Club Mac.
Somebody needs to create like a T-shirt that says "I'm part of Club Mac," or like
I think this is memory.
what
Yeah,
was the
Yeah,
what was
Club
that?
Mac.
What was the muscle shirts they used to have that said Club something on them?
I don't know.
Wow. All right, hold on.
There we go.
I need
Sounds
to-
like a sport thing of some sort, or for beautiful people.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I don't know what it is.
Yeah. This might not be the audience for that. I don't
No,
know.
I don't think so. No, but I'm just
Get
thinking
Hench.
something- It was like Club.
These sound like the preppies that used to tease me in elementary school.
Club something it said on it. I don't know what.
Club
Yeah,
Mac.
Club.
Club Mac.
Penguin?
Yeah.
Oh no. But I'm thinking like somebody should
That
make
was
like a Club
some
Mac.
third-party
too.
company, I think, that was using that.
Yeah, Club something.
I should look this up. Club Mac. All inclusive hotels. Okay, that's not the same thing.
You might want to look for Club Mac Byte Magazine
Yeah.
or Club
What, did
Mac.
Purnell do a review?
So what is it, by the way? It's a hard drive.
Yeah, it's an
case?
external SCSI drive.
Yeah.
Byte Magazine, 1975 to 1998.
Well,
Not to be
you know,
confused
it's
with
like
the Mac
that.
Club, which is what keeps your Mac from being stolen off your desk.
Oh, yeah.
Or so
I
they
just
say.
I just found one on eBay,
You
by the way.
brain somebody with this. Yeah.
I just found one on eBay.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that one I got for that
Let me,
my
hold on.
other Mac Plus. It came with, it's called the Apple Crate drive,
Yeah.
and I can't find anything on it.
Well, there was like 1 million external SCSI drives
Yeah.
cases. So you just slap whatever you want into them. I mean, a lot of them were just cheap Taiwanese, things you
Yeah.
can buy.
Eric,
Look in the back of any sort of like 90s Mac catalog, you'll see like a bazillion for
Hey,
sale.
Jack.
I'll wait till Gar shuts up. I just
I'm
put
sorry,
in the
Trina.
private chat.
Huh? What? Hmm?
I just put the one from eBay in the private chat.
Oh, thank you.
But you
I'm
wanna see the
sorry,
ca-
Trina.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, you should be. Damn right.
I don't.
Have some more coffee,
I
Trina.
see a StreamYard link in the private chat.
Oh, well, shitballs. Hold on, let me try that again. I also found another one. Let's see if this one will copy over. Why isn't this copying?
Oh, I
over?
found something in Macworld.
We
Club
are
Mac
already
brand to
monetizing
continue
this.
despite acquisition.
Okay, try it. There we go. I found a couple here on
Okay.
eBay. So that link worked.
Oh, that one's for an external CD-ROM drive or something,
Yeah. And then there's also this one here.
or some kind of cartridge.
But look at the condition it's in. Holy jumping. Why would you pay that money?
Yeah, this is more like the unit I've got.
Yeah.
$188.
All right. And look at the condition of it. Like it is, yeah, no.
I think maybe we should look for sold prices.
Well, I just did a Google search and these are what came up first.
Yeah. Let's see. Sold items.
Oh,
I have some golf clubs. Fleetwood Mac.
No, you're kind of out of the out of what you're looking for. Out of the scope. That's what I'm looking for.
How can
Maybe
I?
I should add SCSI to the search.
All right, I guess I should start working.
You can go your SCSI, get a blue SCSI.
Okay, there's a Mighty Mike external drive that's Club Mac that's sold for $55.
There you
It's
go.
a different form factor. That's it. Just the two things.
Yeah, I don't think they were. It doesn't look like they were all that popular.
Or common. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like what Garth was saying, there's a lot of them back in the day were just, people were making them for.
Yeah,
Right.
Club Mac was
Different
a
companies.
company that sold stuff, and so they probably just bought that and then slapped their sticker on
Slap their label on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
it. Right. They sold a bunch of, like you've seen there, which of
Yeah, this looks like a SideQuest drive in that first
literally,
one.
I guarantee you, there's Fry's Electronics ones or something.
Yeah.
Fry's Electronics. Yeah.
Right click, edit.
That was the.
Well, I'm
Emporium.
going to open this sucker up and see what kind of garbage. It's chunky when you tilt it, so it's probably full of rust.
That's what I was thinking of. Club Med, the old Club Med.
Club
t-shirt
Med, yeah.
from like the 90s.
That's probably what they were going for.
Oh, I got an Apple II sitting in front of me.
Ooh.
That.
I know I just joined, but I'll be right back because the coffee decided to go through me. So
Oh no.
I just have to go. do my
Literally.
own. I have to go do my own stream. At the
But I
time.
don't have to go right now.
Thanks, Trina.
That's all right.
My
We
God.
too much information.
Uh-huh. What did we
So
lose?
hopefully
Frodo.
this off while I'm
Yeah. Well, he said he had to put some Christmas decorations away, so he'll probably be back.
So there's that adapter in or mount in production, in use.
All right, cool.
Just enough hanging out so you could break it off.
You can do it, Eric. You can do it successful. Not breaking it. I mean,
And here's the tube from it. That was necked.
oh, you still got that? Oh wow.
You
Yeah.
can do your You can call it
Here,
another.
let me make it big. Hold on.
So I got to dispose of this.
Oh, yeah.
Go your own way.
Yep.
Go your own way. I need
So I should walk into Best Buy, or actually I should walk into the Apple Store Genius Bar and say, "Here, fix this."
And they'll say, what?
What?
You want us to do what?
I need to get rid of some SEs or get another rack, one or the other.
Get in a rack.
No, I think I'm gonna give away another SE at VCF Midwest.
Okay. Yeah, I got my hotel there, Eric. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah. They opened another round, and I snagged it up before they were gone. So.
Awesome.
Yeah. Did they not open the actually hotel that is in the same parking lot? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
They did that, and then there's a hotel that's still in the same parking lot. That's another hotel.
Yeah. Yep. And, so that way, hopefully, they can accommodate more people.
I don't know, everything turned around.
I am still debating if I'm going to get a table there or not.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see when they send the thing how much they're going to cost.
Oh, they haven't disclosed that yet?
No.
Tables there are actually free, but they request an actually donation.
They're changing it this year.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. They're charging for them now.
Which is, makes sense.
Yeah.
You know.
It,
Helps fund the
I hope they
operation.
don't charge a lot.
And that build is done. Now we need to do Ethernet adapters.
Yeah, I was thinking about making some to take with me to VCF.
You can go your own way.
So I could network my machines together at the table.
Ethernet. It's neither here nor there. Packing up, shacking up's all you wanna do. If I could, baby, I'd give you my one. Gonna get a copyright strike for Dave. Wait, no risk of that. I sing so poorly.
I love that song. What were you singing?
Yeah.
yeah. Scrolling through the Dead Max scrolls here. I'm looking for the my symptom here. Hey, this is a great book that Larry Penna wrote on all this.
Yep, I
All
use that heavily before.
So you can hear this thing got sliding rust in it or something.
Sliding rust. Tusk. Dun, 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 dun.
How do you open? Oh, there you go. Okay.
Why does his chest glow?
You know what I should do? I should put some heat shrink on this instead of this tape. It's my jury rigged Mac screwdriver.
Yes. And hot glue.
I do have an original though that came with a. It's probably for a memory expansion kit, I'm guessing. So I got it with that Plus that I picked up years ago. The guy had upgraded the RAM in it, so I think this came with the RAM kit.
Oh, I hate it when this happens.
But it
Hi.
tends to twist if the screws are tight.
Hi, everybody. I'm now angry.
Uh-oh.
What
Angry
happened,
Joe.
Joe?
Oh, I bent pins. Despite being super careful, it happened anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes.
I'm sorry,
sometimes
Joe.
No matter how careful you are, they like to bend.
Hopefully you can straighten them out a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not too hard. It's just a little bit of a pain in the patoot. I fixed it.
Oh, my screwdriver.
All right. Well, let's continue on disassembly of number 2 iMac.
Could have swore it was here.
Who does number 2 work for?
I gotta figure out how many screws I got left to go
Darn it.
because Garth loved the screw idea.
Who doesn't love screws?
I love them so much, I just bought 10,000 of them.
Yeah, Joe couldn't get enough screwing. He had to buy 10,000 screws. Yes, the humor level here is very juvenile. I love it.
And I just want to state for the record, I didn't say that.
Yeah, but you thought it.
Mm.
There we go. I got it.
All the comments are all geared just for Trina.
Wow.
Yeah, if she doesn't, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Specifically, all of Trina's thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah, if Trina doesn't say it, we're channeling her.
Yep.
Wow.
It's all her
This
fault.
is annoying. Why is this being pain in the butt so specifically? I don't know, but it makes me grumpy. There we go.
Go.
Yay.
It's like this process I'm engaging in is to protect the pins of these sockets,
Right.
and instead I'm destroying the pins of these sockets.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
No.
So the thing you're doing to preserve them is what's causing the problem?
Yes. And so they don't get bent up in shipping. So what I do is I pre-insert the jacks into the boards, but
Oh, I see.
they're really, the little clips are tight, super tight on purpose, you know, for strain relief. But you've got to get it. You can't put it in any tilted angle. It's got to be straight perpendicular. If it's not, you get a misalignment, and the pins are like, "Oh, I'm folded in half now. Have fun with that."
So here's my solution for all the dog holes in my bench. Throw this over the top.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Dog holes. What are dog holes?
For dogs, for doing woodworking.
Oh,
Now, see,
I thought that was a reference to having a fence with holes in it so the dog could look through.
Nope.
Eric keeps saying that's a woodworking bench. I keep saying it's a BDSM bench.
Oh, jeez, Trina.
Oh yeah, those are the holes for putting the ropes through, and
Right, exactly. Yeah,
you would go there, Trina.
yeah, I totally would.
Dave, I apologize on her behalf.
It slides out the front, I bet.
I hear everybody. I'm reading. Sorry.
I thought
yes.
so. I heard like gears and cogs spinning. So.
And I thought I saw smoke on your coming on your screen. So I was like, oh, okay.
When did Steve or when did Dave start smoking?
And it's unplugged and it's still smoking. And how's that?
What, your brain's unplugged? Well, that's nothing new.
Club Med. Yeah, I'm going to call it the Club Med.
Let's see.
I'll probably replace the label. Instead of Club Mac, I'll call it Club Med.
All right. So I need to move these laptops out of my way. Anybody want to buy an Apple laptop for me?
What kind of Apple laptop?
2 are 15-inch and one's a 13-inch.
Sorry, too modern. It's got this cute little switch on it. Let's see if I can get it in the picture.
But Eric,
Yeah.
let me show you one that I had that I'm putting up for sale. One has this really cute star design on it.
That's software. I can get that anywhere. That's the Ring Nebula, by the way.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes. It was a supernova explosion back in the, around 100 or 1080? I can't remember exactly.
1084.
So roughly what you're saying is when Dave was born. Gotcha. Okay.
Apparently when Joe was there, Joe saw it. So,
Yeah.
No, I'm just a big freaking nerd.
yeah. The Chinese recorded it.
No, Trina, you saw it. You're the one that told me. There you go.
Oh, okay.
So this is a cute little switch. How do I use this? How could I?
That's a SCSI ID switch.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm just saying, how could I leverage this with the blue
With the blue
SCSI?
SCSI in there? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's too bad I can't use it to set.
You could use it. No, never mind. I was gonna say you could use it to like turn initiator mode on or off or something.
Maybe.
I am crazy. I am crazy. I am crazy.
Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do initiator mode. I could set it to 0 for initiator mode or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just love these big power switches too.
Super chonk.
They don't make stuff like this anymore.
Nope.
That's a heavy duty switch.
Like the IBM giant toggle switches.
Oh, those are big.
All right, come on, you play me.
Okay, so we have an LED activity light here.
Okay, that's good.
So I could use that.
Come on, you. Come on.
That's probably a power light.
So what happened to you, by the way, yesterday, Eric? You said, "Oh, I'm going to join your stream."
Oh, yesterday was my actual natal day.
Oh, okay.
So my wife and I went antiquing,
Nice.
Oh, cool.
and she found a bunch of stuff, and I found nothing.
She wouldn't let you go to the electronics antique store, did she?
We don't really have too many of those around here. I don't know of any, actually. There is one. It's not really an antique place. It's more of a vintage. I mean, there's antiques too, but it's more vintage. In other words, junk. And if they have the outside flea market going, which starts next weekend, I think, you can usually find stuff there. But I was talking to an antique guy because he was asking me what I was looking for, and I told him, he said, "Oh yeah, you're not going to find any of that." And I said, "Oh no, I'm here for my wife." And we talked a little bit about it. It's just difficult. They don't know anything about that kind of equipment. They run across it in the estate sales all the time.
Yeah.
Right.
But they don't know anything about it. They don't know its value. They don't know how to test it to see if it's working.
Right.
And I explained to the guy that sometimes you don't want to power things on because all it does is destroy them.
Yep.
You know, so
Oh, for poop's sakes. Really?
I think I'll have to start going to estate sales.
Yes.
That'll work. Okay, let this go.
So those are built. Were those all in the same order? That's a good question. Let's go find out. Let's try it. I need to go to analytics, and I need to go to products. I need to pull a report from that date through that date.
Okay, the clip's broken.
It'll show me that order. Here it is, and then we can click on the order.
Where did that little do?
Is it one order or two orders?
Where's that little do flicker?
There was an error getting your stats. Please try again. Does my server need to be rebooted? Probably. You're stupid.
I'm sorry.
No, this
Oh.
song.
Shitballs.
Yeah, orders one. It's order.
Well, I think this would work with a blue SCSI almost as is.
Yep. Absolutely should.
Okay. Do I have any? Might have. I don't know if I've got any blue SCSI. Gee, where could I get a blue SCSI if I needed a blue SCSI?
Well, I think there's
Only
this
there was a
website. Yeah.
only it was a store.
If only there was someplace I could go.
You can go to
Online to purchase.
bluescuzzy.com and then go to the place that has the most of them in stock. My store. No, you can get them from anybody. But yeah.
But if you get them from anybody, Joe will cry because he won't have a roof over his head. And we
Yeah,
need
don't
to
make
fix
Joe
that.
cry. Nobody wants a sad Joe.
No.
What am I doing? I keep getting distracted by talking. I am printing instructions for Ethernet. That's what I'm doing.
What Joe do?
What make occur? Development projects, Ethernet, sales collateral, pinout guide, Control P on the color printer.
Oh, that's not going to work.
5, 8, 9, 13, 14,
Oops.
15, 18.
Camera. Where camera? There. No. No. There we go. It's a laptop blue SCSI.
Ah. That's a problem.
So that's not going to work.
Okay, let's try it over here. Man, why? Oh,
There's another laptop blue SCSI.
4, 5.
So I bought the V2 hotness, so I've got these old V1s.
Ah.
Cool. Go Ohio. I just saw a really interesting statistic.
okay.
In 2023 to 2024, homicides in Columbus, Ohio went down by 58%.
You must need more police officers then.
Mm-hmm.
Got to bring that number up. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Bad. Very bad.
All right, this is not working.
You guys are underachieving. You need to work on that.
Right? Let's go with. Why aren't you going? Ah!
Uh-oh. Trina's making those noises.
Fudge.
Not the pleasant ones, the unpleasant ones.
Mm.
Well, it's too bad I don't have an adapter doodle I could use on these laptop ones.
Yes.
Do they make such a thing?
Yes.
Does JCM-1 have such a thing?
No. Because you can buy them for like $3 on Amazon.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
It's this thing.
Okay. Anything to be concerned about or avoid with them?
You have to do a single wire modification on it right there, so you get Terminator power without a bird connector.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's about it. If you want the part number, I can give it to you.
Sure.
It is 250 SCSI kit, as in KIT.
Okay.
Kappa India Tango.
As in the car from Knight Rider.
No, but only one T.
470.
250.
Did Kit have two? Oh, yeah, that's right. It did too, didn't it?
Quarter watt.
Kit. Okay.
Moving on from there.
Thank you, Joe.
436.
You're welcome.
Ha!
That's not terribly far off.
Okay, I'm going to just leave those screws on loosely like that for now.
Hold on loosely.
And
Don't let it go.
we're going to try to see if I can boot this thing up.
If you cling too tightly, you're going to lose control.
So, this is normally what computer technicians do, Eric. We don't put everything back together first before turning the machine on.
I tell you, confidence is key.
Confidence is key.
The hardware can detect your weakness.
Hesitation?
Hey, Frank.
Hello.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey.
Frank,
Yes.
you wanted this. I'm going to show you, instead of typing out, I'm going to show you what ones I have. I'm going to dig them out.
Just send me a number and I'll take them all. Don't worry about going through them.
You don't care what they are.
Nope.
Garth,
Okay.
plaid, Garth.
All right, let me dig them off out of here then. I can give you a number right now in a few minutes.
Yeah, just don't go through the hassle.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I got to dig them out of the stack that I got going on.
Now
Here.
I need-
No worries.
Oi. Oh.
Because I threw
I'm
them
actually looking
over
for a
on
certain pattern.
something, and then I went, oh, I'll just put other things on top of them. So I got to dig them out.
Please stop dropping stuff. What are you?
What are you?
And you're even going to get
Oh,
you're going to get a special one too. That's
I got a temperature sensor kit for a pot.
yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
You're gonna sense the temperature.
Well, I was going to use it for turkey thawing for Thanksgiving because I use the ice bath immersion method. And I use nature's refrigerator.
Oh, the outside.
Yeah. So you have to watch it. You don't want it to go above 40 degrees.
So this is, if you can, Frank, if you want to look at my
Yeah.
at the screen for a sec.
I'm looking at you.
There's also this one here,
Oh, that's really cool.
which has this like really the end of it weighs more than the card.
Yep,
Like look
that's
at this
awesome.
end. Yep.
Every time you use it, it gets yanked right out of the machine.
Right.
Don't expose that.
I have a. Hang on, let me go get it.
I'm just gonna double check that none fell on the floor.
Bug.
No, this is power cable. Okay. What's that?
I'll have to steal a blue SCSI from another machine.
I
Oh,
have
no.
this. I have something similar, Trina, that goes for ID.
Well, that's cool. So
It
like
was
makes
from-
it makes it a drive, like a laptop drive and external.
Yep, I got
Hmm.
it from from Sun Remarketing.
Nice. All right, so let's give you a number.
7.
It's my favorite number.
11.
Oh, 11's very suspect.
7-Eleven.
Oh, thank
There you go.
heaven.
So there's 11 of them. There.
Okay.
Yep. Just so you know.
Yep.
All right.
Send me a message.
Yeah, I will later on.
Yep. No worries. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. Get some out of here. So
I need screws.
You need screws, and you just bought 10,000 of them.
Well, like I just bought them. Amazon's not that fast.
Oh,
what, you mean they don't have like 5-minute delivery? What's wrong?
I also didn't buy them from Amazon because Amazon's cost was 6 cents a piece, and this other place's cost was 2 cents a piece.
Joke and math.
Joe is smart.
Marginally math. Marginally.
Joe
Okay,
is
joke and
smart.
accounting.
No, Joe hires ladies so accounting occur.
Joke
Lady
and bean count.
All right, shall we test this? I just put the SSD in it. I got 2 screws holding the screen in right now.
You know, I should have checked my memory stash to see if I had any of the memory I need.
Haha! Look at that. We have life.
Nice.
Trina, did you find any memory yet?
Trina, you're great.
No.
That's okay.
I'm gonna check with Leo tomorrow at work.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that.
Yeah. Because I checked, what was it, Friday night or something like that for you the other day.
Play cable. Boop.
Do a PRAM reset.
What is
This thing is
this brand?
basically assembled. All they have to do is solder it. If they can't figure it out from that, I don't know what to tell them. I've had people do that. Like I effectively built a thing. I put all the components in the board and then tape it so it doesn't like rattle around inside and scratch up. And then I had people send me pictures of it misassembled, and I'm like, I love you, but like how make happen go?
Does anyone recognize this brand?
It says 256 megabytes, doesn't it?
It's yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna make it big so we can see it. Oh no, sorry, that says Japan. Never mind. I would try typing in Eric,
Type in the
the
Toshiba number.
THM number. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See if that's
That
anything here.
is. That is probably a 32 megabyte RAM chip.
I don't even know what it's from.
Was it just loosely in the box?
Oh, I have a bin full of random memory I picked up,
Oh, okay.
and I haven't gone through it. So
Random.
that I might have the RAM that I need,
Gotcha.
but I doubt it.
And also, hi, Jack 68K.
Yeah, he's been here for a while.
Yeah, I know. I just. Oh, that's not right. Look at the screen.
Oh, that-
Ooh, that's delicious.
That's not right.
Where has that machine been?
At a
Where
school.
hasn't it been?
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on, though.
it's
Hold on,
got
just-
glurpies or something.
It just cleared up.
Glurpies. It's fine now.
Yeah.
Fixed it.
All I had to do was just wait, I guess.
It must have been. Maybe it was doing a Did you just install the operating system?
Oh yeah, well it's so yesterday on my stream I cloned over the operating system from
Oh,
a
okay.
2007 because I can't seem to get 10.11 to install anymore.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was doing some sort of
Video thingy.
yeah,
There we
like
go.
driver update or something.
I don't know. It's the first time I saw it, so the other one works
Seems like
fine.
the backlight on that might be going
Processing
wrong or
orders
something.
from the
Oh,
six.
listen, these things that were used for so many years, I'm not surprised that, like, these were, when I started working for the school 7 years ago, these were in the digital lab, and they were, like, using high-end graphic stuff on it. So I'm not surprised that the monitors are kind of shot. It is what it is.
Did you turn it on before you opened it by chance? I wonder if that's something to do with the cable.
Oh no, yeah, no,
Looks like
these are the way they looked. I've worked on these enough for the school that I know this is fine. Cool, it works. I had the one that I installed yesterday. Oddly enough, the screen looks amazing, but I'm not surprised that the rest of these are kind of wonky.
Oh, it's a 4 megabyte sim.
There you go. 4.
No, that's not the right one.
Oh, that hard drive sounds.
Or is it an 8 megabyte?
So tomorrow, Frank,
Yes.
what I'm going to do is, because there's a UPS store right by work.
Okay.
So at lunch, I'm going to run to the UP. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. And then I'll go to the hospital on. I'll just go to the hospital on Tuesday.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just go tomorrow, pick up some bubble wrap, and get all those lovely IBM ThinkPads
Oh yeah, yeah.
packed up. We'll do one. Might as well do one parcel.
Yep, that makes sense.
Right.
Okay, this is an 8 megabyte non-parity 72-pin SIM memory module.
4.
I don't know. That's just the Toshiba memory thing.
See if this works.
Whew. I think I might need to take my shirt off. Get sweaty. Nobody can see me anyway. So. It's okay if I take my shirt off on the stream, right, Dave?
As long as the camera's not on you.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. I mean, you can see me in the reflection. Hi, everybody.
Remember, this is a family show. So.
Yeah.
Well, then it's the education channel. They're going to learn something. Well, at least I labeled this one. It's for a GMAC or an iMac G4. 512 megabyte PC 133.
Cool.
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay.
Can we say broken trace?
No.
Broken trace.
Oh, yeah. Right there. Sure enough.
SE30.
No, apparently I can't say that.
No. This is actually 840 AV.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Big time break.
Oh, yeah. It's Steve's favorite machine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody saw my comment today. Somebody was saying about buying a car from Steve, and I said, "Yeah, just be careful. Probably run as good as his 840 AV."
Did he recap the computer module in the car? That's what I want.
This does work.
I'm gonna lay those out.
I was talking to a guy who does that, actually.
What's that? Recap cars?
Recap the computer modules in the cars when they die.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
quite frequently, that's all they need.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of people on the island ask me to actually do that.
Yeah.
So do
Like-
you do that?
No,
No.
That's more work than anybody wants to do.
because I have no way of testing it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I guess the easiest way to test it, does the car turn back on? Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, but then that means having to put it back in the car and all that before I can test it.
No, I'm being facetious. I'm just being Trina. Sorry.
Well, you could always do the I'll do it, but it's totally on you
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, I could.
No guarantees.
Yeah, there's always that too.
But yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with it either.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
not
but-
that lucky. This is not a broken trace. I cleaned it up some more and it's good.
Oh, good.
I did that on my combination meter computer on my Prius. I had to
See?
take it off, and it's a lot of work to get it out and to get it all put back in there and put the whole car back together.
How many people have a 400,000 mile Prius?
I don't know.
Is that still with the actually original battery set or?
No, oh no, I'm on like the 4th batteries.
Oh, wow.
But I've had it since 2000. It was a 2005. I got it in 2006 because the 2006 weren't out yet. But it's the same. There's identical car. (2005), 2006, 2007, and 2008 and 2009. They're all the same vehicle.
I love I love my RAV, boy. I tell you.
Oh yeah, the wife loves hers. This is our second one. We had a 1999 one, and then that was very low mileage actually. And then we traded that for the new one, and they gave us.
I still don't like how bad that this trace looks though. It looks like it's barely held together.
Yeah.
So I'm still gonna put a wire on it.
All right. It's okay if I don't put all the screws back in, right?
Is it a PC?
No, it's a Mac.
Oh, no, you got to put all the screws in.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep.
They're not all going back in.
On a PC, you just need one.
Just need one.
I'm thinking of the beige tower cases.
Yeah, I'm just like, where am I putting that one screw though? Is it holding the heatsink? Is it going to hold the video card? Is it going to hold the back on?
Nah, I'm thinking of the case screws. We always just put one
Oh.
back in and that's it.
Yeah.
Nobody cared.
All right.
Get all this stupid glue off so I can check this component underneath all this glue.
No, I just left out one of the screws for the on the monitor because it was just a pain to screw in, and I just went, hey, you know what? 7 out of 8, not bad. Close enough.
7 out of 8 ain't bad.
Definitely.
Get out of there.
I mean, the fact that we got what 4, 8, 10, 12 holding the actual front. So this whole front bezel has to come off first. So you can take out. So technically, this is holding the screen in place anyway. And I can put all these screws back in, so I think I'm good.
They're optional.
How's that going, Gar?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely convinced this thing is stable, though.
It's about as stable as the person working on it.
In order to do what I want to do, that I have to run 7.6 on it, and which is its initial OS. And I'm not sure how stable it was. That's all I can say.
So, Joe, question for you.
Yep.
When do the Pico gusts go live on your site?
That is a good question, and it is a question that I can answer as soon as I'm done doing the process I'm doing right now, which requires an intense amount of focus so that I do it.
All right, you do that. I didn't mean to distract you, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just...
I know. I'm Canadian. We apologize about everything.
That is true. Sorry about your White House.
Yeah, right.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. So were there any surprises when you opened up that the SCSI thingy?
No, actually, it's in pretty good shape. I'm not going to use the power supply, but
Yeah.
I'm going to have to steal a blue SCSI from another machine to put in it.
If only there was a place you could go and buy
I
like
know.
21 of them.
It's funny you mentioned that. That's how many pre-assembled Wi-Fi desktop units I sold this week.
Yeah.
Wow.
But didn't you have somebody like the other week buy 21 of them?
Yep, an industrial controls company in France bought 21.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, Joe.
That's neat.
They integrate them into products or something. I don't know. And the very last order to send out this week is from our wonderful friend and host of this stream, Dave.
Nice.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, maybe he's talking about you, Dave.
And with that note,
It'd be Dave.
it's lunchtime. I'll be back later.
I
All
try
right.
to help my friend
Okay.
Joe out. There we go.
I get to press the button.
Joe.
Note to self: end of probes are very sharp. Ouch.
You've been
Checking
pro.
all these diodes. So far, they all check good.
Okay, what memory are you? I'm gonna play guess the memory.
Guess the memory.
Frank, did you forget to pay your electricity bill?
No, I have it set to the PCI capture. I'm switching computers.
Okay. I'm like, I looked at your screen, all I can see is black.
It's intentional.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Checked all of them.
Why is the print so tiny on this?
I find the older I get, the print gets smaller.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Let's try something different here. Then you have to get the text that's printed in geriatric print.
That's when you gotta like carry your magnifying glass with you everywhere you go.
Yep.
I'll just use my my phone, which is your handy dandy everything device.
Yeah.
Little magnifier on it. Yep.
Actually, I don't know. Well, that or you could just take a picture. I usually just take a picture.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, and then just.
That way I could be hands free while I search.
Well, that looks good. Yeah, there might be something weird going on with the system. Oh, man, this sucks.
It's a Picasso.
Right?
Ta-da! We have two. Count them. 2 iMacs done and dusted.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I ordered some memory for my SE30.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab another one.
How much you get?
4 16 meg modules.
Cool.
Oh, which company is it? I don't know. It's one of the eBay ones I've ordered from before.
Memory
Memory
Masters.
or something.
Yes,
Memory
Memory
Masters.
Masters.
There you go.
And
Yeah.
they had one left of that kit. So I was going to buy 2, but they only had 1, so I'm just going to fill 1 bank. It's more than enough RAM for that thing anyway.
I think I've come to the realization for what I'm doing here. I might just use an external blue SCSI on this thing on purpose.
What are you doing?
I want to set up, and I don't even know if it's going to work, but supposedly you can run Global Talk with 7.6, and I wanted to set up a quiet Mac. So I had this 3400 where its display cable is wrecked. So the built-in display is kind of not usable with that cable on it, right? So, but it works as external. So this is a very small, quiet, portable machine, right? That has a built-in keyboard. I don't have to worry about, keyboard, mouse, or something, right?
Yeah.
And has built-in Ethernet and supports 7.6. But the bad thing about this is because it's IDE, it's not as easy to pull off the SCSI images, right? Like you'd normally do on another Mac. To back up your Global Talk setup, which, believe me, fucking corrupts itself. But yeah, so now I'm thinking, I'm wondering if this is just unstable because I'm using, it's a pretty good setup. It's a compact flash. It's a good compact flash adapter on the inside of it. But that could be what's wrong with this. I booted off the external blue SCSI a bunch of times, no problems. And so in the reality, I think what might be best is if I just use external blue SCSI on this. And that way I can get to the images real easy to card and stuff. And
Well, I'm a little concerned about this one. I see I left a note on it, but I don't know if you can read that. It will focus. It says screen works after full boot.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm going to boot this up first before I do any work to it to find out why did I put that note on it.
CR29.
Oh, I might have some more 16 megabyte memory sims.
There you go.
oh, you just found some?
Yeah, 16 megabyte fast-paced 930 71. There's 72 from that.
All right, let's power it up and see what it does. All right. Turn down.
No idea if any of this RAM works.
Oh, this one works fine. The screen's turning on. Yeah, it's working fine. I'll let it get to boot to a to the login screen. Okay, I'll take the note off it.
Got some PC 3200 RAM.
What sizes?
Hold on.
Oh, this works fine.
256 megabyte.
Mm.
Oh, here's a 1 gigabyte.
Wow. That's more the high-end stuff.
PC 2700. So I got to
Still,
mix things in here.
yeah. Still though, that was the pretty much at that point they were that version of memory was going out of stock, but like not being used anymore.
And a 1 gigabyte PC 3200. Oh yeah, so there's a pair.
This boots awful fast. It almost feels like it's got an SSD already in this one. But I don't remember upgrading any of these. So.
Maybe someone else did it.
No, I'm their only tech. Nobody else knows how to take these things apart at the school. It's an art school. Everybody who works there knows arty stuff. I know the computer stuff.
Oh, this is early board.
That's how you keep yourself employed.
Yeah. I just went through 5 days of, I know I'm complaining again, but working on an RFP. Bidder responses. So we had 3 bidders for an RFP that was over 500 pages.
Jeez.
And I was the only technical rep. Everybody else was from the customer.
Mm.
So I ended up piping in probably on every other line. Speaking up, I mean, to the point where the purchasing agent talked to me afterwards and said, I want to thank you for, we don't usually get that much involvement from the tech side of it. I'm like, did I say too much? He said, no, just the opposite.
Perfect. Oh, you forgot to play your little intro video before you started ranting.
Oh,
Eric?
where's the beef?
Yeah.
But 5 days of doing that'll turn you to jelly. Good. And next week I get to do the financial section of it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Boy,
Talk
fun
about
times.
bean counting.
Fun times.
So what version of the OS is that, Frank?
I think this is a 7.5 or something on this computer, but I'm just booting it to be able to create an image for the Mac portable.
Gotcha.
Oh, these are different sticks.
Yeah, no, this is 7.1
Oh.
on this one.
Hey, Frank. How you doing?
Oh, it's Frank number 2.
He's Frank 1.
Oh, is he Frank 1?
S. Yeah.
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 Because I'm like, why is Dave saying hi to Frank? Like he's been on the stream for a while now. And then I had to look over at the chat and go, oh, other Frank.
Jack's asking me, the 6800 plus socketed? It is not.
Why am I being
It's
stupid?
It's soldered in there.
I realized I'm taking this computer apart to see if there's an SSD, and I'm like, I could just boot into the OS, couldn't I?
That would be quicker.
Yeah, I've already removed 11 of the 12 screws.
Oh man, it won't fit in the bag. That's no good.
I could say something, but I'm going to be polite.
I'm trying to put this stuff away in anti-static bags, but
Yeah, the 6800s are soldered on the board. They're not socketed, at least not on the plus, which is kind of a bummer, but oh well.
I don't know if I showed them last time. I'll switch cameras here. Hang on a second. So, like, you guys are seeing the output from that Mac over on the other bench, but I don't know if I showed you guys. I bought these Extron boxes. They're multiplexers with scalers built in.
Oh.
The 2 that are sitting on top of the PVM there.
Yeah.
So it takes multiple HDMI inputs. And that way, if you have a bunch of different things, like I have HDMI cables at each of those tables that go into it, and then it comes over to the TV up above it, and the computer over here on the PCI capture that I'm using. And it's way easier than having to switch cables and stuff all the time.
oh, that's cool.
So yeah, I just change it to each one of these. Now they have different size ones. These ones have 6 inputs each. So what I did was I put a bunch of them on that, and then I hooked the top one into the bottom one. So I just turned the bottom one to 3, and then that gives me all of the inputs on the top one. Plus I have the rest of the inputs on the bottom one. So that way I can, that way I can hook up like the Extron, the smaller Extron boxes that we all use.
Yeah.
Into that, and then I don't have to keep switching cables or moving anything. I can just change the button on the multiplexer.
How much do those run? Do you know?
I got them on eBay. Hang on, let me look real quick because I honestly don't remember. I bought 2 of them. But like I said, they come in different size ones. You can buy larger ones too that have more inputs. But I wasn't sure if they work, how they would work for what I wanted in the first place. So I just bought these ones. Let me see. Purchases. Hang on. It's going to take me a minute. I got to scroll a lot.
Yeah.
I bought 2 of them for $60 total, so $84.27 shipped with tax and eBay crap.
That's not bad.
No, that's what I said. And these actually work really well. And so they have 2 regular VGA configurable inputs on the back, which are inputs 1 and 2, and then the other 4 are HDMI. So you can put your regular VGA cables right into those and use it like the normal Extron box we use for the RGB. And then it's got dual outputs. So I have one output going to the large TV on the wall and the one output going into my Elgato PCI capture. So that way I can see it on the big TV on the wall, plus I can show it on the stream.
That's very handy.
So like I said, I bought it just to try it and see if it works, and it works really well. And it does PAL and NTSC. So if you've got other PAL formatted things, it knows the difference and can change it, on that. Because it's got the scaler built in as well as the multiplexer.
Nice.
So yeah, highly recommend for anybody that does stuff like that. Like, these are definitely well worth grabbing.
PAL is the forbidden format.
Yes.
Oh, and hang on, Garth. I think I told you when I bought them, but those 2. Let me move my camera again. To the left of the big PVM, I have those 2 LMD 1420s, the black ones that came in. Yep. So they both work really well. I have SCART cables connected to those so that I can connect some of the Amiga stuff.
Oh, and Frank, I realized there's a problem with trying to find out what hard drive's in it by going into the operating system.
It doesn't boot?
No, I don't know what the password is.
Oh. That could be a detriment to your investigation.
I didn't put it's not on the post-it note.
Funny.
So I'm gonna have to take it apart.
So I'm formatting a blank Blue SCSI hard drive so that I can install a fresh copy of something on for the Mac Portable. I don't know. I think I might do 753. That way I could still use the Blue SCSI for the Wi-Fi.
Amber last night was talking about Wi-Fi with Blue SCSI.
Yeah.
And Gutbaum confirmed that it will work on System 6.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You don't need version 7. Yeah.
Okay, because the OS versions for the Mac Portable, they go from 608 to 755. So I was trying to find out which one's going to run the best. And I don't mind running 608 if the Blue SCSI works on it.
Yeah.
For the Wi-Fi.
Because Gutbaum confirmed last night.
System 7.1 runs really good. You get more features than over the 6.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what I'll do then. I was trying to find something that's actually going to run decent because, like, it's slow as it is. So I don't want anything that's going to be too bloated.
Yeah, 7.5 will definitely slow it down, as I have found out.
So I'll put on 7.1 then, because then I can still have extra features, plus I can run the Wi-Fi.
And Frank, Jack's asking, what are those cool carts you have?
Oh, the carts?
Yeah.
So these carts, I'd showed them before. These carts I actually got from the university. They were from the they were from the lecture halls. So like they're actual computer cards. Like
The drawers actually do pull out as well as flip downs, and they've got palm rest built in for keyboard and mouse inside of here.
Nice.
And then they actually have a large drawer in this section that you access from the side. It's got racks, 19-inch rack rails built in for AV equipment. And then it's got 2 different flip-up sides as well. I don't have room to flip them out, but yeah, I got them from the university. They're really neat. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 of them. The camera cuts off the 4th one here, but I've got 4 of them set up.
Nice. Very
Oh,
cool.
and I wanted to address one of the comments Frank S. had made. Let me see here. It's going up. Haha.
Hi, Alex. How you doing?
Aha!
Haha. He said, an iMac. I repaired one of those a few months back. Trickiest part was disconnecting the screen. Yeah. The nice part about having boobs, you can just lean the screen against your boobs. You don't have to disconnect it. So, ta-da!
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Boom.
Okay, so install.
'Cause that's all I do. I just lean it against my boobs and I have my hands free to work.
Thank you for that insightful information, Trina. Yeah.
Hey, this is why you come to Dave's stream every Sunday, to hear Trina give some useful bit of information.
Let's see.
I should probably switch cameras since I'm not touching that thing right now. I'm just playing with memory.
That's
Did you
why
get
you
a lot on that stuff that you picked up, Eric?
Broken.
No, this is stuff I've had for a long time, and I'm like, getting rid of old PCs and stuff. I rip the memory out of it because you never know.
Yeah.
right.
It's always good to have extra.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. You can never have too much of that stuff.
But I never marked it, so I have no idea what it is.
So what you're saying is you forgot what memory you have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some of this I picked up from the free pile at VCF a couple of years ago.
Found 3 more broken traces.
Okay. Let's see if I get this out. Oh no. Okay, just has a regular drive in it, but it booted awful darn fast.
Corsair 1 gigabyte DDR400 PC 3200 memory. What is it that I need, Trina?
You need a DDR3 10600
Okay.
for your laptop. Very specifically laptop memory, because you can also find it, like they have the same for desktop, obviously. Oh, and let me just show you something. Ta-da! See? Boom.
Ta-da!
Monitor. And I can still work on the inside of this thing.
I've used a roll of paper towel before to do that. I just
Yeah, I have
in front of my
rolls.
chest and
I just-
in
yeah,
the screen
well-
because I needed both hands to get in there and
Yeah.
remove the
Exactly.
cables.
This memory is probably dead.
Uh-oh.
It's MTech.
Uh-oh.
Why do you say that?
Everybody hates MTech memory.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It usually dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one obviously is bad.
It's been
Bad
bad.
to the bone.
This is
Yeah.
that SE30 ROM sim that went bad on me.
So I've replaced this hard drive
Where?
because I can tell because the hard drive, like the sticky thing that keeps the hard drive heat sink sensor on it is loose, which means that I must have at one point replaced
It's
the
a
drive.
loose, sticky wiki.
Yeah, because they had a couple as they were using that. The hard drive obviously dies in them. I had to replace them. I don't remember which ones I've ever replaced. Yeah, this one's not. Oh no, it is an Apple drive. Maybe I didn't. Really loose. Ta-da-da.
What is that? Oh, the filter. Jeez.
Well, I should be getting that power supply tomorrow on your stream yesterday, Trina.
Power
That,
supply.
Yeah, the one that Gut Bomb turned us all onto, that one that he has.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where is he today?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's
He went to meet up with Goldie.
Yeah.
Oh right, yes. Yes, that was today.
Yep, because he
Yeah,
posted a picture.
Oh, did he?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I joked with him I think it was last night, and said, you know, he'll get there, and as Goldie's walking up, Goldie will rip a mask away, and it'll be Sean. He said, "I'd be really impressed if Sean was able to mimic Goldie's voice." So
That's too funny. I gotta go. We're going to eat, and then I will be back.
Okay.
So
See
I'll
you, Frank.
rejoin after a bit.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll be
enjoy your
here.
lunch. All
See you guys after a bit. Yep, bye.
right. Okay, all right, Frank. Thanks.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
hey, Trina,
Yo.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, but I'm gonna write it down this time. What kind of memory do I need?
All right, it's DDR3
DDR3
10600,
10600.
which I think, if I'm not mistaken, is 1333. Hold on.
I'll look it up just to make sure.
Trina,
Yo.
Alex says that was rude, Trina. LOL.
Hey, by the way, you're welcome. Because that's how I roll. You haven't watched many of my streams, have you? All right, how am I going to do this?
Yes, did the big bad biologist thank you for taking his spot yesterday while he was gone?
Actually, yeah, he did. Because we had been talking. I private messaged him Thursday, and I'm like, "Hey, it just dawned on me you're going to be at VCF East, and you're probably not going to be streaming." I said, "Do you mind if I stream in your place?" And he's like, "No, you're more than welcome to keep my seat warm. Have fun."
Very cool.
So yeah, he knew I was taking his spot.
See, that's two of them you've done now. You've done mine at one time, and you've done his.
I've
So
done done yours a couple times. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
They don't always last as long as yours, but I've done yours a couple times. Because I'm like, all right, I'm done. Blah.
Time for nap.
Time for a nap. Yeah, exactly.
What size sims should or maximum can I put in that? Was it 2 gigabyte?
No. You can put up to 8. So look for. I was looking. That's why I've been looking for 4 gig sticks for you, like 2 4.
Oh, on your Mac SE 30?
No. This is no. God, no. Yeah, 8 gigs is 8 gigs of RAM on an SE30. Really? Think about that for just 1 sec, Dave. 8 gigs of RAM on an SE30. No,
this is for a
MacBook Pro.
MacBook Pro that I happen to have. That's
okay.
Not terribly old.
He's got a 2012 15-inch MacBook Pro.
Okay.
The worst part is I know more about this than Eric does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And isn't the 2012 logic boards crap? They fail a lot.
No, so it was the 2011s that
It's
had
the
the
2011. Okay.
That Garth installed all the bad GPUs on.
That's right. That's right.
I loved all things DG. He said with 8 gigs of RAM, system 6 would load before you turned on power.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Somebody asked me what the price was going to be if I installed 64 megabytes of RAM in their 2019 29. What was it? 2018 Mac Mini. And I got to reply back to them. Okay. I think they meant 64 gigabytes, but they put MB after it, which I was kind of chuckling when they did. Desk. Anybody ever work on a 2018 Mac Mini?
No.
No, not that new of one. No.
That's too
Is the
new.
RAM?
What's
Is
that,
the
sorry?
RAM soldered in on that one?
Well, they said they got the memory sticks for it.
Well,
Right.
I'm gonna now you got me questioning, is it soldered on?
I believe. Well, I don't know. You said 2018?
Yeah, 2018 Mac Mini. I'm gonna double check. 2018 Mac Mini.
No, it actually has RAM slots. Yeah.
Does it? Okay. Thank you.
According to Mac Tracker, at least, if they're not
Yeah.
wrong.
All right. All right. Wow, I am trying to stand and type on a really low desk because my chair has a bunch of gobbledygook in it. This is not going well. Memory. I'm literally typing with 2 fingers at this point. 70.
Okay, this is 4 gigabyte PC3
Oh.
12800.
Yeah, see, that's good. That's too fast.
Yeah. Well, it's desktop memory anyway.
Oh yeah. So, because that's what Goldie had. She's like, "Oh, I got 8 gigs of memory in this old Lenovo laptop, and it's DDR3." And I'm like, "Can you send me a picture?" Because I'm like, "What type of DDR3?" She's like, "I don't know." So I said, "Send me a picture," and it was 12800. I'm like, "Damn it!" Because I know who I could be like send that off to. But yeah, I'll check with Leo tomorrow and see if we got any
Yeah, cool.
camera that work. Because most of what we're using now is DDR4. So like,
Yeah.
what do we need the 3 for? Really?
Just because.
And the stuff that I have in the back, because I did check because I hold on to it as well, because I never know. It's all 12800.
Yeah.
It kicks up a stink on the Macs. I don't like it. So, but if you want, I'll just send you a 15-inch 2012 that actually has 8 gigs of memory.
No, I'm just trying to resurrect these enough to take them
Yeah.
VCF and get rid of them.
Actually, do you have anything that new for a laptop? Or do
Sorry?
how new is your newest laptop? And I'm putting that in quotation marks.
I have a G3.
You might want to consider.
Actually, I have that Air you sold me.
That's right. Yes. Okay. So and that's the same age. So okay. Cool. All right. Put this back up. I put the SSD in it. Reset the PRAM because it makes it go faster. No, I find after I put an SSD in them, if you don't reset the PRAM, it kind of hangs, and I don't know why. But if you reset the PRAM, it doesn't hang trying to find the drive. It's weird.
Don't know.
I don't know either. All I know is it works, and I'm just like, okay, we're not arguing with you. And I know the 4-finger salute to do the PRAM reset. So. Because I blame Garth for making it 4 fingers.
Now, Trina, Garth probably didn't have any control over that, you know.
I don't care.
He was in graphics.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, Adam. Hey, Adam.
There we go.
Hey, Adam. How you doing? You hear us?
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi,
There you
Adam.
go.
Hey, now we can hear you. How you doing there?
Good. My Bluetooth headset decided it didn't want to work at first. What's going on?
Sometimes they can be finicky.
I ran out of blue scuzzies.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'll have to get more.
Okay, why can't I find the drive?
Thing is, for this one, I don't need a Wi-Fi enabled one.
Oh,
There's no point.
you could just get a version 1, maybe?
Well, I'll have to find them. Everybody's getting rid of them.
I think I tried Joe.
No,
still has
Joe
one.
got rid of his last one.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What do you
You
need?
want just a
Internal one?
regular? You want the very first version, Eric?
Yeah, I just need an old one for that enclosure because it's all metal. There's no point in having Wi-Fi on it.
Right.
Yeah, but that's an internal one you need, right?
Yeah.
I have some up in Florida that I can send you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
talk later. Make a deal on it.
Okay, why?
I may have one here. Let me check my stash.
No, it's connected. Why aren't you booting?
Oh yeah, I do have some here. I have a bunch of version 1 still, so internal and external.
There you go.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of some, I'll cut a deal with you.
There it is.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Yep.
No, I do have some of them here. I don't know what version is running on it, but
Yeah, I have one here, but that's the only one I have, and I'm kind of using that for testing.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, they're
'cause
handy
I have,
for
yeah,
doing that kind of stuff.
just in case anyone asks, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more of them. So
Okay.
I've been taking old V1s that I had kits for left over and soldering female headers onto them, right angle headers, and then I can stick them directly into the SCSI socket on a Mac 2.
Oh, nice.
No cable at all.
So for some reason,
wow, that's reading
this
really
one
high.
is coming up with the flashing question mark.
Uh,
The SSD is installed. I just double checked. It's connected. So what I'm going to do is pull it out and re-clone it from the other one
52, huh?
and go from there. And something's not working. I don't know why. We're going to find out though. All right, we'll use the power of boobs again to hold the monitor.
that flew across your room.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Adam.
Hey Garth, what's up?
I am mucking around with the PowerBook 3400.
Oh,
Eric, I can mail it from here. It'll cost about $18 though for me to mail it from here, or else I have to wait a long time for it.
nah, I'm not. That's good.
I just realized I left my screwdrivers upstairs, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll even send it with a bracket for you.
No, don't
You don't need a
bother
bracket,
sending it.
huh?
Don't bother sending it.
You don't need it?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was just thinking about it. I've got some other machines I can pull them from.
Oh, okay.
But thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what I use the ones for. The ones that don't really benefit from it. So
Yeah.
Right.
from having Wi-Fi or anything. So
That was like Tech Ambrosia last night. She's like, I'm just using a version 1 because it doesn't really benefit an SE to have.
Oh,
Or-
she was working on a Plus,
Oh,
wasn't she?
sorry, Plus. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
but there's
totally
no-
on a Plus. It's
Useless. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta grab that other computer.
Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's when I get done. When I get this other Plus going, my other Plus, I get the version 2 going in. I'm gonna put it in it, and I'm gonna get the Wi-Fi enabled on it. So it'll be interesting. I know it'll be slow, but it'll be all right.
So what kind of a new Comcast Xfinity thing did you get, Dave?
I have the Xfinity.
What
I have
speeds, though?
the 500. It's 500 down, and not quite 100 up.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And I got my cell phone on it now, and everything that's on the internet in the house is on it. We still have the AT&T. My wife's still on it because she wants her email, and but I'm weaning things off of it just by taking my phone off the AT&T account. Shoot, man, I save like over $100. Yeah.
Oh, I take it she has an email that's through AT&T.
Yeah, I still have mine too, but I also have my new one, which I need to post that. It's Dave Leslie 3 at Comcast.net.
Okay,
instead
do
of
me a
AT&T.net.
favor, Dave.
Mhm.
Stop being like all the other people that I deal with who are over 55. And this is not an ageist thing. I find anybody who's 55 plus has at bell.ca, which is Canadian version of it, Verizon, whatever. Just use a bloody Gmail, because guess what? If you change providers, your email stays the same. And it's what I tell people. I'm not joking.
Well, my email is CompuServe.net. Does that count?
my father-in-law used AOL, an AOL account for years.
Yeah.
And paid for AOL dial-up so he could keep the. And I'm like, why?
My ex-wife paid for AIM so she could keep an AOL email address.
But yeah, stop, Dave. Just instead of creating one through the company, go to Gmail. It ain't going anywhere. Use that.
Well, that's what I have at work for mine at work.
No. But
So,
but you use it at home. It's this funny thing. It's free. You're
Well, I
not
know it
paying
is.
for it. Okay.
I know.
Then
Well,
don't
you're
argue with
paying
me and just
for
do
with
it.
your information.
Well, yeah. But I hate to tell you, you're paying for it with your information with any company.
I have my own domain.
So Dave, listen to me. Get a Gmail. My mom, who is going on 87, has a Gmail address.
Yeah.
So, and that's because I yelled at her.
It's because she doesn't want to hassle with changing it.
There you go.
Exactly. And also because I yelled at her. And I'm like, Mom,
that's
stop.
with my wife. She doesn't want to change her email.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you don't, guess what? You don't have to, and then you don't have to pay for a service just for effing email. Just saying.
Yeah.
It's a value proposition, Trina. She values not having to deal with changing the email address.
Right, but what I'm saying, if it was a Gmail, then it wouldn't matter who you're with. You could be with Bob.
I
Bob's
get it.
Internet.
I get it. Some people just don't want to change.
There you
I
go.
know.
My wife is like that.
Well, I'm telling your wife she's wrong.
Oh, no, you don't want to go there. That'd be like letting a tiger out of the cage.
I have converted some of my clients over to like Gmail and stuff because I'm just like, if you change, because they went from Rogers to Bell, and then they go from Bell to Rogers every time that a new promotion comes out. And then I'm like, but you have to keep changing your email address. Like they don't want to keep paying for the service just for an email. I'm like, why don't you just switch up?
Yeah.
Deep breath, Trina. Deep breath. It's okay.
Just found 2 keywords.
Only there was an easier way.
Oh man, this doesn't fit in here either.
If only there were free email addresses, email services out there that you could use that aren't tied to your ISP provider. Craziness.
If only.
If only. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some more water. Because yelling at Dave makes me thirsty.
For Trina's next rant.
Yeah, right. I need more water. Be right back.
That's like 5K.
Well, I didn't get lucky and find the RAM I need, but that's okay.
Sorry.
I got it sorted out and labeled.
Oh, hey, Retro Techie. How you doing? CR21. CR21. If the reading power off, check in circuit resistance across. Should, if it indicates 0 ohms and not 52 or 53 ohm. Well, I get a lot higher than that. I get like 1.9 K ohms on both of them. Joe!
It's me.
We missed
It's
you.
me, Mario. Oh wait, that's not.
So Garth, question for you. Oh,
hold on. Yes.
Oh,
Larry, just like, as soon as I was literally at the door. I was like walking out.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so let me get back here. So I'm on page 22 on the Dead Max Scrolls, and it says basically check CR21. Okay, it says with the power off, check in the circuit resistance across CR21. If the reading indicates 0 ohms and not 52 or 53 ohm, replace it.
Yes.
With heavy duty. Well, I get a lot more resistance. I get like 1.5 K ohms on both of these.
I'd still replace it.
Do you think it's? And then I measure, and I get about the. I get readings both ways, which I know you should only get one way because it's a diode. So I'm assuming probably both of these are bad on both boards.
Or wait, CR what?
CR21.
CR21. Yeah, that's
on
a current
the analog
board, which is a diode.
Yeah,
and he's telling you to test it with ohms.
Yeah, it says no startup bong, no sound, no noises. Display is dark, and that's what's happening.
That's
on
odd. I mean, you can try replacing it, but I'm not sure that that's going to solve the problem in this particular case because a diode is supposed to have high resistance. But are you getting resistance in both directions?
On both of them that I measure on both boards.
Okay. The only way you can be absolutely certain what the situation is there is to remove it.
Yeah,
and
pick it out.
test it out of circuit because there may be other parts of the circuit that are influencing that test.
Gotcha.
A CR is a current rectifier or a diode. CR is the old way of doing it. And those should only give you a reading in one direction, and even then, only when you're testing it in diode mode.
Right.
Because most ohm meters don't put enough current through it to get it to start conducting.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. They said put it in ohm mode to read it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's valid.
Yeah, 'cause usually I use.
I mean,
diode
heaven forbid that. Oh, let me go back and restate that. I am not Larry Pina, and I am not anywhere near as good of an expert as he is. But that's a really weird, in my experience, way to measure such a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I do it in diode mode, I get one way. And I get, yeah, see, if I check it in diode mode, it checks good.
Okay.
But the way he wants you to check it, he wants you to check it in circuit and measure the resistance on it.
Okay. I mean, it's not going to hurt to replace it. If it's good and you replace it, it's still going to be good. That doesn't really...
Yeah.
The other thing you can do is on one of them, replace it and see if it makes it better. And if it doesn't, then there's some variation on your boards compared to what he was designing his book around.
Yeah, and the other thing too, see, I have two analog boards. I'm kind of comparing the differences on them. Now, like on this one is the my board, and it checks in on diode mode. It checks bad. I'm getting continuity both ways.
So yeah, continuity either way on the diode definitely means that diode's fried.
Yeah.
Diode should never give you continuity.
And then this one, this board's a newer one. This one's a 84, or excuse me, 86. And this one that came out of the machine that Garth sent me is an 83 to 84.
What? An 83?
Yeah.
Wow.
83 to 84, and this one says 80. It just says 1996 on this one.
Most original Mac boards will say 83 because that's when it was built.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is an original one, I would assume. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, yeah, your diode that tests continuity in both directions, definitely replace that. Or another thing you can do is remove the diode to test if something else that's parallel to the diode is shorting. You can remove the diode, then test across the empty pads and see if you still get conductivity. If you do, there's something else wrong.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean? There's something else shorting. When you remove that, it should go away. That's a very interesting request.
Are both of those boards you're comparing there, Dave, are they both the bad boards, or is one of them your good board?
This one was a good board until I changed the power supply or the flyback in it.
Okay, so basically you're comparing two bad boards.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was just curious because you could always check on a good board to see what it's showing. But yeah, I totally agree with Joe. It sounds like what Larry Pina was trying to do is look for a dead short on it. Although, whatever. Yeah, honestly, the best thing would be to do test it out of circuit and then diode test.
Yeah. Probably what I'll do.
So on that board I sent you, I actually swapped those two, I believe, on top, but was from another bad board of mine. And I don't remember exactly what I got for measurements, but I remember that one of them was definitely bad.
Yeah.
But so again, I'll tell you, once I did get it quote unquote working, it was actually starting. It basically sat there for a few moments and then smoked. So
Dave,
and I don't know
what
what smoked inside it.
Dave, which ones are you testing?
These are the analog boards out of a Mac Plus.
What actually item on the board?
This here, the CR21. I'm looking at the Dead Mac scrolls here, and he said check it in circuit.
Okay, yeah, those are the big ones.
and I get really high resistance reading on it. But like as Joe was saying, take it out to be, to be absolutely sure.
Well, Coop, the SSD seems to have kicked the bucket.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's almost like it was detecting that a special friend of yours was going to send you some SSDs.
I know, but my special friend was going to send me the other 3 I need. I had 3, and I need another 3. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, Coop. Okay. Yeah, it's not detecting it at all.
I saw it. It gives me a sad.
Yeah, I have a board here, Dave, but I don't know if it's good or bad. But I'm taking readings on it too, and
I'm gonna try another.
it starts low, but then it goes high.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm around 500 ohms in one way, reversing it.
That makes me think you're picking up some capacitor or something from one of the capacitors.
If I reverse it, I get. It just never locks into anything. It just constantly.
Yeah, you're charging a cap, is what it is.
But I don't know the condition of this board because this is from my. This is from my. I need to fix pile, I think.
Hey, Will, I have a question for you. Did you ever find a fan for that PSU?
I have a small fan. I don't know if it's going to work. I
If you want to ship it back to me without that, I can try to source a fan for it myself.
I found this fan here that I'm going to try in it.
Okay. This is supposed to be, I think, a 40 millimeter. I don't know how big that is, but.
The floor is cold.
Well, let's find out.
Yeah.
Try it one more time.
Yep.
Yeah, this one is 40. Cool. So I'm gonna put this one in actually in there.
Trina.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Beep.
Pippity, pippity, peep.
Go in the slot. Joe says go.
Yeah. This diode's got to be bad because I can flip the leads on it and I get beep beep both ways on diode mode. It's got to be bad.
Yeah. Bad diode. Conducting in both directions. That's
See,
bad.
This one. Now this one doesn't beep either way. That's interesting.
So one could be blown closed and the other could be blown open. Now you're not normally going to get continuity on a diode.
Right.
You need to use diode test, which passes a small voltage through it to determine what its breakdown voltage is, or its trigger voltages. Neither of those terms are correct, but you know what I mean. Diodes don't start conducting until you pass a certain amount of voltage through them. Standard silicon diodes, it's about 0.6 volts.
The Loctite on these screws just sort of crumbles off. Must be what Boeing used.
Yeah, see, both of these on this board, on the CR 21 and 20, I get beep on either way. I switch the leads on them, then I get a reading. So
beep, meaning in what mode are you testing?
I'm in diode mode.
You're in diode mode. Okay.
Yep. And usually, if you get a beep one way and not the other way, the diode's good.
Correct.
This one, though.
And when you put it on there, what voltage? What's the numbers on your meter when you put it on there?
Oh, on the diode mode?
Yes.
Let's see.
Because that'll tell you the voltage.
0.216.
0.2. Okay, and the reverse direction?
0. And then if I do it again, then I get it kind of fluctuates a little bit. 0, then I'll go to 0.1. Weird.
That is very odd.
Yeah.
The only way you can be absolutely certain at this point what's going on there is, again, to remove it from circuit and just test it on your bench.
Yeah.
To eliminate any other stuff in that circuit, like capacitors that are sitting across it or anything like that, that are you're charging up and doing things with the voltage.
Yeah.
Ahoy, ahoy.
Mostly because I'm not familiar with the circuit and can't tell you for certain what's a good and bad thing.
Oh, Darth Eagle is here.
What's up? What's going on?
That guy's the worst.
Right? Hey! Okay, ban him, Dave. Ban that man.
Actually, I'm a mod. I can ban him as well.
Watch what happens. See? He's the upside down.
You stole my logo.
Upside down.
Oh.
I'll see you in court.
See you in court.
The court of public opinion.
Hey, Adam.
Yes.
Did you get your fancy thing you bought on eBay yet? The black thing?
No, I only won that auction yesterday.
Can I have it?
No.
No.
God.
It looks so cool. I want one so bad.
Well, that one's broken. It has to be fixed.
You could do it.
You can buy it after I fix it.
No. Then it'll go up way more than I want to pay.
That's the whole point.
Oh.
So, hey, Garth, what do you think about that one thing that was on Discord, that one eBay thing on that Apple II GS? You won $200
the dirty one?
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny because they literally called it, it's a WADS edition, and it doesn't say WADS edition on it.
I
So
saw that one.
And I'm like, it's camouflaged. Can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell if that's like dirt or like really like, I don't know. It looks like dirt, I guess, right?
Maybe
I looked at that post and I needed a tetanus shot after.
Yeah.
Well, you probably needed one.
Well, I messaged him. I said, can you please take the cover off so we can see the inside?
Oh, did you hear back?
Nope.
Oh.
Because if the way it looks on the outside, if it looks like on the inside, no.
Well, you can't take the cover off because it's glued on by battery acid.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, this is funny. Check this out, guys. Here, I'm going to make myself big here for a second.
No. We're good.
Okay, so look in the lower corner. You see where it says the time, like 1:30 p.m.?
Yeah. Doesn't match.
See how it's not actually moving because I think the process is cycling right now.
Wait, it's doing something weird.
See how I move my cursor?
Yeah, now it's
and
going
now
really
I stop because this is a power book. I think it's doing processor cycling. Oh wait, actually, there's a way to turn that off, isn't there? Better performance.
Why are you boring the audience? Stop it.
There it goes.
Anybody
Oh,
want
that's
a dead?
hilarious.
Hey,
Keep moving your cursor to get better performance.
Because you're waking up the CPU. That's great.
Right. The app isn't telling the CPU, hey, don't go to sleep. And now it's not doing it.
Darth.
Because you put it in performance mode.
Well, I switched it back to conservation. Maybe it's some other setting. Actually, it's funny. It wasn't either one of these. It was just some other general thing I turned off.
Just delete the clock, problem solved.
Delete the clock. Just delete
it. I
it.
did. Turn this off.
I don't need a clock.
There. I found a bug.
Stinking clock.
On my Apple II, it's always 1997.
So Darth Giggle,
Yes.
I have something I can send you for free.
Is it broken?
Free. It is. It's a dead SSD.
Box of doo-doo?
No.
$256. It's free. I won't even charge you shipping.
Actually, is it going to cost you shipping to send it to me?
Yeah, it would.
Then send it. Yeah.
What a nice guy.
Oh my God.
Right?
Perfect. Thank you. You heard it here first, folks. She's sending it. She doesn't. She's banned.
Darth Eagle keeps wanting me to send him something, but
Yes.
I would actually do it. But it's just too much of a pain in the butt to send stuff to Canada.
I agree. It's a pain in the butt to send stuff within Canada.
Literally, they make me fill out a whole bunch of like pages and pages of stuff now to do a FedEx to Canada. And it's
Really?
like,
Not so good.
Oh.
Don't
yeah, it's
stress about it.
ridiculous. And I have to estimate taxes and all this other junk for your VAT or whatever crap you pay on your end.
Don't
like-
stress
it's a-
about it.
it's a
No
free
need to
thing.
spend anything.
I can send it to somebody near Canada and you can come get it.
All good.
Or
I'll take Trina's.
I am literally going to pack this up and ship it off to you tomorrow. You think I'm joking?
Do it.
I
Can you
have
do me a
pad-
favor and add a few dumbbells and other weights into the box too when you send it?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in a padded envelope and I'm sending it off to you.
So Trina, what you have to do, which is the new thing now, is to send them a bunch of junk out from your junk drawer.
That's what
Or
I'm
your junk
doing. Yeah,
box.
exactly what I'm doing.
It's fun that way. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, unfortunately it wouldn't. I couldn't boot from it, and then I tried it back in my cloning machine, and it won't see it. So I'm calling it dead. It's a shame.
What am I doing? I am looking for a thingadoodle.
Hey, it works.
Well, at least I have 2 done. I can sell 2 of them.
Are you still working on the Zymax?
Yeah, I went to put in the 2 remaining SSDs, and one of them
Yeah.
it came up with the folder with a question mark, and I'm like, why? And then so I got my cloning machine back up, and I'm like, I'm going to just reclone it, and yeah, it can't even see the drive, so I'm calling the drive dead.
That's what I was saying to you. It's like, why? Question mark.
I just
Yeah.
started being kind of weird with this Sold Apple 2 I'm working on. I turn it on and I get that whole distorted, ugly looking video. And I'm like, oh, that's awful. And then I'm like, oh, it's not going to go to the cursor because there's disc 2 cards in here. So I pull the disc 2 card out and then I turn it back on and the video is like crystal clear. It's like the disc card is making interference.
Bad card.
Maybe. This is hobbled together from all parts from 1978 and older, though, so maybe it's one of those.
Let's do the PCB-way ad spot.
Oh,
think
by
that-
the
I
way,
think that's a
Dave,
good
you
idea.
said
Too
you
early.
said you said I could do the PCB way ad next time, and I'm not joking on that one.
He lied.
I
said
don't have
maybe.
that handy.
Yeah, he said maybe next time. He didn't say yes next time.
I heard yes next time. That's what I heard.
So this computer was submerged for a year, and
Oh boy.
I just got the power supply working. The bottom of the thing though, it's still got coral reef growing on it.
What was it submerged in, Adam?
Sadness.
Probably rat urine and tears.
Oh, geez.
Sadness. Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, the whole bottom of the case, which is made out of on that model, is made out of steel, was totally rusted, and then this aluminum power supply just sort of got a little bath of corrosion on the bottom. But since the circuitry sits on the top facing down, it actually that part didn't get ruined. So the electronics are still good, at least in the power supply. The motherboard in that is now in the trash. But I was trying to save this power supply.
Lucky.
Right.
Yeah, the next computer that Darth Geagle was talking about that I just bought was something that was posted on that Facebook group, and then it went over to eBay. It's an old Bell & Howell that had a mouse nest in it.
Sick.
Nice.
What the kids say?
So I'm going to see if I can rescue that.
I'm sure you could.
All right. Let's take a peek at a serial number.
Easy me way. For all your printed circuit board needs.
If you want to say it like that, go to Peripractic and do there.
He
channel?
he released a Commander X16 video today. I think it's up to $20,000 the computer. So
I didn't even know that guy was still on YouTube.
Oh yeah, he's still on there.
So, Dave, you gotta send me the PCB stuff you want me to say?
Well, you'll probably be taking your nap by that time, Trina. Yeah.
I'm gonna actually no. The coffee has kicked in, so like I'm wired for sound right now, and I do promise, but, that I will be good. 3950. All right. All right, Max OS is 1011.
2, 3, 4, 5. So a guy messaged me and says, "Hey, do you have any complete Apple II Pluses for sale?" And I said, "Yeah, I can get you one." And I'm like, "But why?" And because this is the guy in Arizona that I buy all of my loose parts from when I need a part, like a keycap or a screw, a specific kind of screw or whatever. I'm like, "You know, this computer will be made mostly out of stuff I got from you, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I need a whole one." Okay. And he must have taken it apart when he got it, because I had put a label on the bottom of the power supply with a sticky that said, recapped on whatever date. So I do that when I work on these, so I can remember if I've recapped, and then I'll take 10 screws out the look. And he's like, "You recapped this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I wouldn't sell you one that was ready to blow up." And he was like, "Well, I wanted to learn how. It's part of why I wanted it." I'm like, okay.
Well, do it again.
Well, actually, I mailed him one that already had a blown reefer in it, and I'm like, "Here, try this one."
And hi, Darth. I thought I'd come on camera for you.
That was mean.
Now I got it.
Great, Trina, that was me.
Shipping labels. Yay.
So, I'm gonna go back to my bench cam.
Look at those orders. Look
Very
at
dark.
There's lots.
What? Alright, this one's good. Oh, I should label it like I was just talking about before I forget.
All right.
Is it PCB wait time yet?
Yeah,
I'm
12
I'm still,
o'clock,
I'm still,
retrotyping,
I'm
an hour
still
and a
wait,
half.
I'm still waiting for my script.
Oh, no.
Just saying, Dave. I can actually I can do it in my, like, I'm deploying a laptop type mode.
Trina,
Yeah.
who's your
Daddy.
who's your channel sponsor?
It is jcm-1.com.
How do I get a channel sponsor as fantastic and good looking as that one?
First
You
of all,
can't.
you
Sucking up to him's a good start, though.
but I was going to say, you don't suck up that much.
A lot of
Hi, Joe. You're the best.
Hi. If you try too hard, I will actually actively ignore you.
Hey, Joe, you're doing okay.
You're okay, Joe?
You're not bad in some ways, I guess.
You're fair to Midland, Joe.
That's what my mom told me.
Oh, that's the wrong laptop. Where is the right
She always
laptop?
said, "He'll be okay."
Yeah, okay.
It'll be okay. Where the frig did I put that laptop? Oh, shit.
In the laptop.
What am I doing?
Oh, there it is.
I am logging into my phone because I need to text Steve.
Well, this is...
Steve is busy buying Image Writer 2.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
At VCF East, which I'm
Probably
surprised we
Disney
didn't we
using
haven't heard from Chris, because last year he did a stream from it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if he's going to be able to or not. I mean,
Yeah. No,
he's got the link, but I mean, if he has time, he has time. But because I know that's Sunday's probably a crazy day there too.
I know he was there because he was taking photos of case panels or something that he was getting congested.
Right. I did say that he needs to get a.
I just texted him to tell him something unrelated to anything going on here. And then I texted immediately after, said, also put down that image rater.
You should also text him and say, hey, why don't you come on and show and stream from the show?
The answer is no.
Oh, hey, Dave,
Yes, sir.
you've got Pena's book, right?
Yes, I have it. I'm looking at it. Yes. What you need?
I had to swap out the SE30 analog board for an SE analog board because the analog board that I had in it mostly worked. There was it was almost like the brightness was turned way too high and you could see the scan line going across.
Yeah.
But there was no adjusting it. And I saw online somebody said a diode on the neck board could be causing that if it went bad. I'm wondering if his book has anything about diagnosing problems like that.
Well, he has a SC and SE30 section. It starts on page 144. Let me take a look here.
Yeah, when it's convenient. It doesn't even have to be today. I'm just curious because I got it working, but I've got this analog board now and power supply that I'm not sure how to fix.
When I've been doing SE30s recently,
Yeah.
I've been sourcing the power supplies from old SEs that never had a hard drive in them.
Yeah.
Because it seems like the fact that they didn't have to run that faster board and they didn't have to run a hard drive made them degrade less, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing because all I know is that those older ones seem to work better.
Yeah, I also had one that from the Horde that the guy said, "Oh, this has been recapped," and it's actually pretty clean. Although, nope, this is not that one. Sorry. No, maybe it is. Anyway, so I tried swapping the board out of it, and it didn't make any difference. So I'm not really sure what's wrong.
And now to print 44 labels.
At this point, you can make an SE30 out of completely new components other than the CRT.
I'm looking on here, Eric. It goes through all the symptoms on different screen issues. I'm just trying to find the one where it's really bright.
Okay.
Just turn the knob down.
Is there a PDF available of his book, or are they still all in?
Yeah, I downloaded it.
It's all PDF.
Oh, I could just download it. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I got the free version. You just go to Internet Archives.
Yeah.
And it's got download options.
Yep.
Actually, Eric, give me a second. I'll put it on Discord for you. Okay, I'll save you time and trouble here.
You wouldn't download a book.
I sure as hell will.
Speaking of stealing, my copy of that book is one that I'd never returned to the Los Angeles Public Library back in the 90s.
They're coming after you, Adam. Yeah.
Probably.
That library book back. You.
Yeah.
Huh?
I get worried every time I boot this iMac up because it still has the original spinny drive in it.
I get worried too when you open computers up.
Thanks.
And that quip was brought to you by my channel sponsor, JCM1.com.
No!
I thought your channel sponsor was GarthBeagle.com.
He can't afford me.
That actually.
I thought his channel sponsor was onlybeagles.com.
Beagles. No confusion.
Put you guys away. Me too, probably. All right. So I just pulled a 500 gig SSD out of a laptop that is dying. The client gave me.
Good.
And I'm gonna, because I have a 24-inch iMac, I want to put it in.
Oh,
Wow.
it says the file's too big for me to upload it. I have to subscribe to Nitro.
Dropbox or something like that. Some kind of sharing.
Yeah.
Google
page.
Drive.
Yeah, Google Drive. Yeah.
I'll just look it up on Amazon, or excuse me, Archive.
Archive. Yeah, I just downloaded from Archive.
Yeah, that's what I did.
What's
I'll
the
put a link in
title?
chat to this site that has an amazing collection of magazines, books, etc. It's on that site, all in PDFs. Very well done. VintageApple.org.
I think that's where I found this 1978 Apple price list that I was looking for yesterday.
Okay, maybe there's an issue with this computer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about VintageApple.org.
It's in your shop for repair, is it not, Trina? So
No. These ones were working. What I'm saying is, I wonder if there's an issue with the USB now in the back, because this is the second drive that's not showing up in Finder or in Disk Utility.
this order is going to Australia. I don't know why.
Pack it upside down.
I've had an order to over to actually Taiwan.
Yep.
I sold a 2GS to a guy in Australia, and I put in a reactive micro supply so it would work on his.
This is 329690.
It's refit did not want to come out.
Hey Joe, on that that 4K USB camera, which one did you get? Did you get the 2.8 to 12 millimeter, or the 5 millimeter to 50 millimeter variable focus?
The one I got, the one standby, and I'm in the middle of the process.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and Joe, once you're done with Dave, I got a question for you as well.
Once you're done with Dave, that sounds ominous or kinky.
Dun. Take a pick. Could be a little from column A, a little from column B.
Size 2.8 inches, 10 times optical.
Okay, so who was asking me what question? Dave, you were asking me a question?
Yeah, which one did you get? It comes in either a 5.50 millimeter or a 2.8 to 12 millimeter.
I got the 5-50.
Okay, that's what I was going to go with. Yeah. All right, thanks.
And I had asked you a question,
Trina.
but then you ran out for lunch. I wonder if it's this. What is going on with the Pico Gus?
Oh, yeah, stand by.
I got one of those.
Let's see.
Yeah, I got the 550 also, Dave.
Order history.
Okay, all right.
Oh, all the Larry Pena books on archive.org are to borrow, not to download.
There you go.
Look at your download options.
VintageApple.org.
Vintage Apple's got them?
Yes, like I said, there's a bunch of books on there and magazines.
Okay.
The Pico Gus is currently in production. The boards are being assembled by the Robot Magics. It is approximately 50% through the manufacturing process. I'm going to make the presumption that within the next 7 days, that will be done and on its way. And then once it's on its way, it will be in the United States approximately 2 days after that. And then 450 of them need to be assembled. So it's going to take a while. So a week and a half before I'll be able to actually have. Yeah, I have to reprint this, guys. Yeah, This is gonna be 5.
All right. Why aren't you working?
And print. And print. And print. Go. This is gonna be. Somebody's typing things into a typey doodle.
Yeah, me a message.
I heard the noise.
I put it on silent.
Are you? No, I'm not complaining. I'm just noting. My brain is like, oh, something else to pay attention to. What was I doing?
That's why I put it on the silent, because you're very busy over there.
Let's start this over because.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on another iMac. And
is pirate ship broken?
See if the drive will be recognized in another one.
Why are you wearing an iMac?
Did you
FedEx
find
was
it?
broken earlier today. I was trying to make FedEx labels and it wouldn't let me.
There you go.
Power
It
supply
had a
has
little bit of a hiccup there for a second.
Okay, so we're going to just put all this over here. Oh, I could have done that. Oh, well, whatever. All right, I'll be right back.
This is definitely a box.
Eric, when you're on the Internet Archive for the free download, the one you want to use is the PDF one. And that you download that. That's free.
I'm already downloading it.
Oh, did you? Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Good,
Thank
because
you.
that's and I did. It's 400 and almost 500 pages.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
The real one comes with a floppy disk in the back jacket.
Well, can you make a copy of that, and then I'll have a complete one.
Don't copy that floppy.
You can actually get that floppy from the image from archive.org.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right.
I know I uploaded it at some point in the past. I don't know if that copy is the one I did, but it's there.
Yeah. Anyway, what am I doing here?
Okay, so I'm going to plug this keyboard in. Wah.
Yo, I sent you a blah.
You sent me a what?
A blah.
Huh?
A Discord message. A blah.
Badoop.
Yeah, that a badoop. I think it's 32, but I'm not sure.
That's a 4164. That is a 64 kilobit RAM chip.
So that's 64?
64K times
chip.
1 bit.
Yeah, it's 64 bits times 1 bit. 8 of them together will make 64 kilobytes.
Hey, you're good. Thank you. I mean, you're okay, as we discussed before.
You know what you do if you find a 4264?
What?
Well, it's most likely made by MT, so you throw it away.
Oh.
Yeah. The 2 means it's twice as likely to fail.
Yes. Hey, this one works too. Yay.
A little more happiness. Come on.
I already knew it would work. I just needed to replace the refa.
Don't fear the reaper.
Don't fear the refa.
I just threw my solder wick on the floor for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, hello, 1-bit fever dreams.
Solderwick.
What?
Solder.
Another broken one.
Who are you,
Why
Voltaire?
this guy? Okay, we're just gonna we're gonna roll with it. Fine. That's the way you want to do it. That's the way it's gonna be done.
Come on over, don't fear the Trina. Come on.
Don't fear the Trina. Seasons don't fear the Trina, nor do the winds or the sun or the rain.
Hey, Dave, how's the video coming?
It's okay.
Oh, I'm back. What was that, Eric?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm away from the mic. How's the video coming?
Oh, good. I'm waiting on some people to get some of the
Me.
more submissions.
Me.
Yeah, I sent you a thing on your private.
Oh no, I know. The
message.
red dot's still there.
Oh, okay.
It requires this thing called time.
Oh, come on. You work for yourself. You have all kinds of time.
Yeah, that I'm giving to everybody else. Don't give me that shit. Sorry, Dave. That crap. You know what I'm talking. You know. Don't. You know.
Tell us how you really feel.
It's great. I love it.
It'll be worth the wait, Joe. There you go. How's that? No pressure. There you go.
No pressure. Yeah. 6 months later, his video actually comes out. It's like done, except for me.
Oh no, I keep putting effects and stuff in it, and so this, like I said, I just need more stuff in there.
He keeps putting effects to kill time, and by time we're done, it's going to be every effect possible in iMovie.
And I kind of tried to I kind of made it look like it was off of a videotape. Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
So it kind of looks like really vintage. Yeah.
Just like the creator of this video, Dave. Really vintage.
Trina's mean.
I bet, Trina, when people come over and play, you took their toys, huh? Yeah. When you're a kid. No, mine.
I mean, even now when they come over and play, I take their toys.
This
Oh.
reminds me of an absolutely adorable story about my husband, Graham. So, he has always been into music his entire life. There is, from 1982, when he was 1 year old,
Please.
a little home movie, very short little clip, where he's sitting in front of two toys. One is a ball, and the other is a piano, like a little toy piano, a little dink-dink piano. Somebody hands him the ball. He looks at it like this, has a face of disgust, throws it to the ground, and starts playing with the piano. At 2 years old. It's the most adorable thing on earth.
Oh,
I love
that's
it to
funny.
death.
That's funny.
Trina, she takes the toys and then she keeps them. That's
Yeah.
the bad part.
I just take the toys and play with them myself. Figure that
You
out.
wash them first?
And you
Of
keep
course.
We see how you are, Trina. Yeah.
There's I use antibacterial wash on them.
So funny, that video. He looks at it, he throws his like, screw this ball in particular. It's so adorable.
I bought this big lot of anti-static bags
Yeah.
at VCF last year, and they're almost big enough for an SE board.
But not quite.
But to use two of them.
The mounting plates are too big.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's still better than leaving them bare.
Yeah.
You just kind of
absolutely.
leave it hang out the end and put a piece of tape over it. Yeah.
I do that all
I
the
would
time.
do two of them and tape it together. What I would do on some of my wards. Just for that reason, they always would hang out. It's like, darn.
I have more new products to put on my website soon.
Ooh.
Yay, products.
Hey, there you go, Eric. That's what you can do for your next stream. An ASMR crinkly anti-static stream.
Yeah, sorry
Yes.
about
Why does this thing keep hanging?
that. Sorry, I'm using the alternative bench, the freezer.
Right.
So
Pile up stuff. Where does this go to?
Okay, let's try this.
I love how Pirate Ship slowly gets smarter the more orders I put in or I process through it. Like it starts to detect that, oh, you've sold this product before, you've sent it to this part of the world before, and you've used this like box type or packaging type, and it'll like auto select and auto fill everything. It's like, hey, you just saved me 3 seconds, thanks.
Cool.
Okay, let's plug you in.
That ain't gonna work.
I have the Apple II Plus pirated diagnostic disc.
Pirated one. They're just letting you know they're serious about it. Telling you the truth.
Buy label. Print label. Print label. Print label.
Print label.
I wish I could get rid of all those steps, but I have to you click it, which brings up one dialogue, then you have to click another thing that brings up another dialogue, then you got to click a thing that actually sends it to the printer. It rates.
7 minutes.
Print label.
Oh.
Print label.
You're hour and
label.
7 minutes off retro technology.
No. We have to do it at 2. Come on.
No, 12 Pacific time.
You're on the wrong post for everything.
Well, I put you in.
Beep.
You just heard somebody rip one.
I knew that was gonna happen.
It wasn't unpleasant.
Tastes like lead.
That you should see your doctor.
Too much lead is bad for you, Joe.
Oh, yeah. 1-bit fever dreams. What's that sound that happens every minute or so? It sounds like a printer head repositioning. That's me printing labels.
Is that a thermal printer or is that a dot
Yep.
matrix? Oh,
It is it's a refurbished Zebra label printer.
Uh-huh.
It's a commercial quality, meaning it will sit up here and print labels perfectly for years and years and years without maintenance. It'll just go.
I used to work for a company that sells them.
Okay, that's a weird order, but all right.
So
I want this thing, and then I want 4 of this other thing that are utterly unrelated to any other product. And it's like, all right. All right.
Did you sell any of the toilets today?
No.
Toilets, what?
I have never sold any of those.
I think
the little
Garth should buy
toilet
one.
things. Yeah, I
Garth,
should
buy
probably
one of his
you're right.
toilets.
Look at the screws that they held the fan in with this thing. Well, if I could get my hand into the right
Bring it toward you there, right there. Now move it straight up. There you go. Yeah,
Neat.
those are standard big fat fan screws.
Yeah, big fat fan screws.
Should I take that little toilet and scale it up by like 100% and
Yes.
then print it and see how
Yes.
big it is?
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Joe's like, Joe, you're supposed to be doing work.
You could sell them as keychains.
The toilet person would really love that. Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
You mean quad T? Yeah.
Yeah.
This fan is filthy.
Quad T. Yes, quad T. She wasn't feeling good yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
All right, let's work on my website.
Do you know the way to San Jose?
Jesus. Jesus.
Yikes.
Excuse me.
Look what's coming out of the fan.
No, no. Forbidden Nutella. No.
Oh,
Lick it.
that's lovely. I like it.
It tastes like success.
All sorts of dead skin cells.
And with that color, also tobacco smoke.
Doesn't smell of tobacco.
Yeah.
It's kind of oily though.
It's probably
Oh,
the
speaking
nicotine.
of oily. So
Swisher
I
Sweets.
inherited an old NVR server from a client that was in a manufacturing area.
Yeah.
And the thing is caked with like sticky film on every internal surface. It
Yeah.
will take me 10 hours to clean it.
Oh, it's on both sides. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's it.
I used to help out a guy who had a auto service center,
Yeah.
and he worked on big trucks as well as cars and stuff. His computer, because it was in the shop area,
Oh, jeez, yeah.
his DVD drive stopped working, and I just took one look at it and said, well, how about I swap this out for another one? It'll last for a few years.
It lasted like a month.
No,
Hi, Hot Air.
How you guys doing?
Hey, Javier, how you doing?
Good, and you?
All right.
Belligerent.
You can hear me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you, Clam Fandango.
Sorry, buddy. You never know with me and my devices.
You and your devices.
Yeah, they may be 12 volts to ground. So yeah.
So Javier, have you put that on a shirt yet?
No, but I'm about to.
12 volts straight to ground.
Yeah.
it's like punting on first down.
Yes. I understood that reference.
That blue goose stuff's getting dried out.
So I'm
Blue
almost
stuff.
done with this, guys.
Blue
I am very happy with it.
Oh, that?
Look
Yeah.
at all the teeth marks on it. I keep chewing on it.
Yeah.
It's not
You know how
gone.
you know what you do to revive that?
Yeah, I know.
What?
Joe said it once, but I don't remember now.
You put it under water, a stream of water as hot as you can manage, and you knead it under the water for about 5
I do
minutes.
need it, though.
Huh?
I do need it.
Da, 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 da.
F and heck.
I think I found the first thing I'm going to try retro writing.
Woohoo!
Nice.
What is that? Oh yeah.
Sorry,
That
a little late
dust-
on the drum.
Because it's small. I can do a small batch of stuff.
Yeah.
I was pretty impressed how well the stupid OxyClean stuff worked on that case.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Gutbomb.
get
Hello,
How's it
Gootbomb.
going?
Hey, welcome.
Gut explosion.
Oh, and Trina's there.
Yeah.
Hey, Trina.
Hello, hello. I'm working on my website, so
That's why you were so silent. Good.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I'm
Garth,
sorry
did
that
you
she's
use
here. but-
peroxide and OxyClean?
No, so it's it's just a spray stuff. And I saw Adrian do it a long time ago, and I always wanted to try it. I actually bought the bottle, and then I never tried it until the other day. So it is called, where is it? It's just OxyClean in a bottle.
I wonder if you could use the powder dissolved in water.
So the idea with the spray bottle stuff is that it's kind of gooey jelly, sort of like. And so you get your case incredibly clean, right? And dry, and you put it outside in the sun. And actually, the day I did it wasn't even that sunny. It was like partly cloudy, and it was like 62 degrees here. And yeah, the thing is, you probably want to like rotate it a lot, you know. So anyway, put it out in the sun, spray the hell out of it, like really coat your stuff really well. And then what Adrian was originally saying was like, you know, make sure you go out there a little while and spray it down some more, and you know, make sure it doesn't dry up, because definitely if it's a super dry day or windy day or something, it might dry out. So I actually did a lot. I sprayed it like every 40 minutes, but at the end I realized it's like I did not need to do it that much. So anyway, yeah, you'll see what I mean. You like spray some on it and then like put your finger through it, and it's sort of like this goopy, sticky, you know, crap it gets on it, and it sticks and it works. So then when you're done, then you just gotta hose it off and clean it really well.
Whoops, because I've got a bunch of OxyClean I could use.
I'll put a link in the chat. I actually bought some on Amazon, like a container, but you don't have to buy this one. But this is what it is, right? So, oh, that's so annoying. Thanks, Amazon. Just go to the product.
I just dropped my screwdriver.
Yay.
And I have no idea where it went. What? Oh.
I put it in the private chat. You can check it out.
Okay.
That's the stuff, though. But one thing I would say I would probably use it for again, definitely, is if it's a weird shaped item. Like if I have to immerse something like a giant case, it's annoying. You have to, you know, fill up a 40-gallon tub or something, right?
Yeah.
I just was pretty impressed at how well this worked on that LC2 case.
Hey, one bit. I did not go to VCF East. I went to Raynham, Massachusetts to meet Goldie to do a trade today.
Oh yeah,
So
how did that work
late.
out?
Awesome.
How did everything go? Great. Did you end up going to the flea market or whatever it was?
No, I was too hungry, so I just went to a Popeyes instead. But I got this up here, this Etch-a-Sketch animator from Goldie.
Yeah! Yeah,
oh, cool.
baby.
Complete in the box with the manual and all this stuff.
Animator,
Nice.
the animator. Now I'm really jealous. Complete in the box.
Yeah, I had one when I was a kid. And Goldie got herself a iMac G4 800 megahertz, I think, maybe 700. Can't remember.
Nice.
And she also got a black MacBook.
Yep. My meet with Goldie was VCF East More East.
The eastiest east.
Oh yeah, and she gave me a Dell 420 something that has a Core 2 quad in it or something like that. I'm gonna look at that later.
A laptop?
No, a desktop machine. It's huge.
Oh, the Optiplex?
Yeah.
Cool. Optiplex.
Bianca's really curious about the Etch-a-Sketch, so she came in here and just, I heard you talking about it. Are you opening it yet?
Ooh, that's a good thing.
It has a very weird custom 4-bit microprocessor in it.
The Etch-a-Sketch animator?
Yes.
Cool.
Really?
With built-in RAM.
Like
Built-in ROM. It's a microcontroller, basically.
I was going to say like an M1 Mac.
Sure. The M1 Mac could emulate that probably 100 million times and still have speed.
While having a sandwich.
Yeah. Yes.
Is that a label printer I'm hearing?
Yes, it just finished the last one.
So
Nice.
look at how this label was applied. It's a little too wide for the spot.
That's hilarious.
Joe is a pro.
Yes.
So I assume I should take this off if I'm going to try to retrowrite this thing.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, is it
I
metal?
never take labels off.
No, it's a plastic label.
If it has like a cover on top, it won't fade.
Just put
Yeah, those
tape over it.
plastic labels are usually don't.
Oh, I could
don't
just
have
put
any
some
issue.
tape over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the label on the back of Compact Max, when I retrobrite, I don't bother doing anything to protect the label, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
The paper ones is what you have trouble with.
Paper ones are the ones that, yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm just going to, just out of an abundance of caution here, I'm going to.
If you do an early Apple IIc just right, the paper label will become blank. It's very fun.
That's what happened to me.
There we go. The website's all updated. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yay!
Did you make sure to put on the front page that it says Joe is awesome?
Yeah, you should.
I said go shop at jcm-1.com.
There you go.
Didn't even know Trina had a
Instead of
website.
Computers with Pride.
Well,
Yeah,
no. But on the
computers
front
with pride aren't good.
on the front page of my website, I put go visit jcm-1.com.
And if you need parts to repair those computers, go to jcm-1.com.
Yeah, don't buy from me, because why would you do something like that?
That's right. Nobody wants to do that.
Thanks, Javier. Jeez. So, Dave, I'm
Or
still
Javier.
waiting. I'm still waiting for the script.
Hey, Garth.
He
What's the
knows.
deal with this? What's the deal with this?
What's the deal with that?
What's the deal with airline food?
That was the 3400, and was I working on that last night? I think the other day. Anyway, it's all a blur to me. No, I think what was happening was the using the internal IDE drive, right, was corrupting the OSs. And by internal IDE drive, I mean a CF adapter, right, with actually an industrial CF card, which all seemed to work. It was fairly stable, but once you boot it into the OS a few times, it would just corrupt. And it was funny, the few times I booted up, it corrupted the startup image like that, and it hung.
Weird.
On that one, I think I'm actually going to use external
Back
SCSI.
orders. The Etch-a-Sketch Animator from Ohio Art.
Uh-huh.
Ohio.
Made in Ohio. Wow.
Ohio.
The entire company was sold to some Chinese conglomerate. Where is my Etch-a-Sketch?
Ohio. Ohio.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Ouch.
Please don't
Jeez,
go.
he just gets here and he's like, "I'll be right back."
Yeah, he's like that, you know. Hey, Adam.
Yes.
What are you repairing?
I'm testing some gold 4116s on a Rev 3 and 4 motherboards.
I love gold.
This board doesn't like it though because it doesn't have AppleSoft ROMs. It has Energy ROMs.
Nice.
Switch to Rev 4.
Where's my Etch-a-Sketch Animator?
Javier, I found some more Disk 2 shells. If you on Discord, send me a message with your shipping address on that.
Yeah, let's talk, and yeah, I just need to print enough so I can start sending it away.
See?
Take me almost a day to print it.
This is my original Etch-a-Sketch Animator from 1986.
What?
Oh, wow.
4/22/1986. Date stamped right on the back.
That's cool.
Where's your name underneath?
I couldn't write yet.
Like in Toy Story that they put their names underneath?
Yes.
I was expecting that.
Andy.
Yeah. Joey.
So, Garth, I'm
Heavy.
going to attempt using the powdered in a solution and see what happens.
Do it.
Because I've got both the spray and the powder, but I got a lot of the powders. So
I mean, it's funny because I think really what I know what Javier does. What is it you stick in your stuff to make it kind of tacky or not tacky, but sticky?
Arrowroot.
Yeah. So it kind of acts like that. It's like this. Once you spray it on, you just run your finger through it. Like, oh wow, I never did this actually until after I ready to clean. I was like, okay, I put way too much on. But yeah.
How much you want to bet they developed that product in response to retrograde?
I mean, it's for cleaning. It's for like fabric cleaning, for like if you have a stain in your shirt or something.
Yeah, it is.
It's gone.
Well, I've been using it for years.
It's funny because I actually had it sitting in the house somewhere and I couldn't find it, and I was looking because I had it for like almost a year now, and I couldn't find it. I finally was in our laundry room and someone had used it. I'm like, oh, okay, shoot. How dare you use that? That's for retrobreeding.
The animator.
So it just so happens it's sunny right now, so I could put this out in the back for a few hours. I'll just do this.
Right. Exit with Fiat Moose. Where's my box? Oh, here it is. There's the box. Hi, box.
Hear Darth Giggle washing his hands.
Hot, water, too hot.
No, that's Eric.
Good. Let's do orders. Let's do orders. Let's pack orders until we want to barf. This. And 50K Wi-Fi. 50K. 50K Wi-Fi. Nobody talk.
Okay.
Okay.
It's nap time.
It's nap time.
Yeah, I thought Trina fell asleep. That's why it's
No,
so quiet.
I'm just sitting here, just listening to everybody else talk.
Oh.
I was hoping.
Oh.
50K.
I was hoping she'd night it off.
Wow, thanks.
Paper.
Noisy pita.
I'm back, and I've got Bianca with me.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Bianca.
Hi, Bianca.
In the Hot Wheels.
And can Bianca hear us?
Bianca cannot hear you guys.
Okay, good. Okay.
She's going to give us her unbiased review on the Etch-a-Sketch animator.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Finally, some truth.
Unbiased truth.
Okay, so I got a question because the States have some odd food. Who has ever heard of fries on a hamburger?
I have.
It's a thing.
Okay.
Humans put fries in their sandwiches.
You guys are weird.
I'm not a
Potato
human.
chips on your sandwich too.
So don't blame me.
If you get Peruvian food, it is a cross between a South American Mexican-like flavoring,
Yeah.
a Chinese construction like stir fry, and then it has French fries in it.
Yeah, you're right.
It's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I love Peruvian food.
They also eat guinea pigs in Peru.
Guinea pig.
First name.
No, thank you.
Guinea pigs.
You're sick.
What?
You're sick. Talking about eating guinea pigs, you should be ashamed of you.
Well, you know that in ancient Mexico they used to eat dogs.
Yeah.
That hairless dog is from Mexico, and they used to breed it to eat it.
Yeah.
And now those dogs are more expensive than anything.
Oh, wow.
I heard about those wild Chihuahua packs.
What?
Somebody was telling
Yeah,
me.
it's who raised Javier, the wild Chihuahua packs.
No, I'm serious.
Really?
So am I. So am I.
She said that there's the what was the city of Chihuahua or whatever it is. They actually have wild Chihuahua packs, and they're mean. They'll attack you. Yeah.
Yeah, again, just like Javier. So
Just
no
like
real
me.
difference.
Yeah, but I mean, a Chihuahua attacking you is like, what? It's like a little bite, like quick, quick, quick. Nips.
Yeah, and it sounds exactly like one of Javier's videos.
That's right. I should be a meme.
Goodness gracious. Now that you mention it. That's okay.
But yeah, no, she said that they were very. I mean, they were just like running all over the place, and they'd attack you and everything. And I'm thinking, yeah, but they're just little chihuahuas. She goes, yeah, but they're mean. You get a 20 or 30 of them, though they hurt.
Yeah, but Chihuahuas are very small, and they think they're big, but you can just slap them real fast.
Again, just like Javier, you can slap him
like
really
me.
fast. Yeah.
Again, everything is very similar.
Oh my God.
Similarities are outstanding.
See, Joe's a golden shepherd, and Javier's a Chihuahua.
That's
Yep.
right.
And now I'm interested, Garth. What am I?
I want to know what Trina is now. I want to know what dog is everyone here, because that's what it's coming down to.
German Shepherd.
You're a German Shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
Trina, no. Trina is more like a poodle.
A poodle.
German
Yeah.
Shepherd.
Yeah, she's like
Right.
a Chihuahua. There you go.
Trina, are you feeling better, by the way?
Yeah.
What did you
I
have
don't
for
know
lunch
what-
today?
Nothing yet. I just ordered.
Oh, what did you order?
Hey,
I
I'll be
ordered
back,
a
guys.
burger with side salad.
I had Popeyes.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Quick, Dave, make Joe big. Do it, Dave. Do it.
There you go.
Now put some mood music on.
Got it, Joe. Thank you.
Now, boot Garth Beagle off the screen.
Don't do it, Dave. I'll send you another Mac Plus. It's broken.
You're talking to me. I can't hear you.
I'm just threatening Dave, Joe. It's fine.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terms,
It was not me this time.
Commodore. Are you keeping up with
Sorry.
the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the
Oh my.
I was going to say, you can tell when
Who
Gut
did
Bomb's on
that?
the stream. It's neatly counter thing.
I didn't do it. Garth, you
I know,
did it
right?
this time. You're trying to frame me.
I did not do it.
It's
Totally
Trina.
Trina.
It actually was me. I'll mess up. It was me. Because so Darth Giggle asked for mute music, and we don't actually have any background music we can use on this site, so that's what I used.
I did not ask for that garbage.
You asked for
Hey,
music, that's what you got.
No, I did not
Bianca.
ask for that garbage.
Bianca, you have a joke for us, right?
What kind of jokes do pizzas tell?
Oh, no.
Cheesy jokes.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Why
Oh.
is your father so cruel to you and make you do things like that?
Retro Techie wants to ask why your father is so cruel to you to make you do things like that. Sorry, that was Darth Geagle, not Retro
Darth
Techie.
Geagle.
Answer wisely.
Darth Geagle, not Garth Beagle. Oh, never mind.
I'm not like that commoner Garth Beagle, okay?
Yes,
Oh,
you
that's
are.
some great soldering job you did there, Garth.
You're just as common as he is.
No. I worked at Microsoft for 21 years. I'm way better than him.
So you're the reason that Windows 11 is absolute shit.
No.
Okay,
I
good.
left before when I helped
Thank you,
design
Trina. Turn it
a
around.
little operating system called Windows 95. Thank you.
Which
very
was
much.
absolute garbage. So thank you for the piece of shit that was.
Well, I gave you
Yeah.
plenty of work, didn't I? It doesn't look like it now, but I gave you plenty of work.
Oh, okay. Yes, because people are still using Win95 today. Like,
Yes?
I use Win95 every week.
Do you
Hi-yo.
really?
Yeah, I use it to play SimCity 2000
There you
when
go.
I'm not using OS2 for some reason.
but if you notice, Darth Giggle wasn't responsible for Windows 98 SE, which was the better version of 98.
No, that's too new for me.
No. Windows ME was the best one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
Bob
also
was
Darth-
better than all of them.
Let me see. Darth Giggle was responsible for 95,
Yes?
ME,
Nope.
Vista,
Nope.
8, the
Nope.
original 8, not 8.1.
8.1.
No, 8.
8.1 was me.
Hot
You
take,
did
8
8.
was better than 8.1.
8.1 was the game.
No
For
way.
my specific uses of using it as a couch PC, it was way better.
Oh, we're using it like on a touchpad?
You know,
Like
DOS
a
6,
thing with touch?
6.22, that was me. Okay? You're welcome.
No, I
It was
had a
better
remote
because
control.
nothing rendered correctly on it, so it was good for testing edge cases.
Yeah.
I had a remote control,
Microsoft Edge cases.
Nice.
so I could like navigate the tiles with the D-pad on the remote control, and it was so much better being tile-based.
So
But
that's-
I do
that's-
admit it was my specific use case. It was better for.
But that's and that's what it was designed for, was things like that and touchpads. It wasn't designed for desktops.
I
Without
liked my
touchpad.
Windows phone.
Yeah, I had a Windows phone for a while too, before the iPhone.
Again,
In fact,
Darth
when
Giggle's fault.
When they announced the iPhone, I was like, I could do all of this stuff on the T-Mobile Dash I've got right here. Why would I want an iPhone? But then I got an iPod Touch for Christmas, and I was like, oh, this is why I would want an iPhone.
Hey, Garth.
Yeah?
With that OxyClean, the powder, it's got soap in it. So it makes a whole bunch of cloudy, sudsy water.
Yep. So I actually, yeah, yes, I know. I bet you're right.
So the spray stuff is probably better.
Easy do it.
Yep.
I'll still give it a try. There's a Sally's
I mean,
nearby.
I will say, I think a lot of it is just you're literally bleaching it, you know, with the chemical versus the sun so much, or maybe a combination, right?
Right.
So, yeah.
I'll give it a try, see what happens.
Yep.
Oh, Dave.
Yes.
Since we have about 33 minutes, I need my script.
It's on my other computer.
Oh, Trina, are you doing a live PCBWay commercial?
Hoping for.
Can someone pull up one of your Chat GPT stuff and generate a ad?
Oh.
30-second ad spot.
There you go.
This fine PCB way will be valuable to any collection.
Yeah.
So many ads on eBay now that are AI generated, and they all are the same thing.
So stupid. I don't know the point of it. Just
And
pisses me off every time I see it.
the interesting part now on eBay, if you go to list something on eBay, there's an option now that you can click on that says, let AI do your, I'm going to mute Joe for a sec.
Every time I go to list on eBay, it's wanting me to do an AI thing, and I'm like, no, it doesn't even make sense what you write. I think that's where that GGS that says it's a WAS edition, I think that's an AI generated ad.
How do you mute somebody on this stupid thing? Oh. There we go. Oh. Yeah, you can now click, there's an option. Let AI do your description for you.
Oh my god. That seems like a good idea. We don't know what this thing is, but let us tell you what it is. It's
Yeah, right.
I mean, it's like, it's broken, but AI is going to tell you that by something.
Well, the last guy who listed one of these says it's a WAS edition, so that must be a thing I should put in the description.
Jeez. You literally could probably get in trouble, and the person buying say, "Hey, this isn't a WAS edition" or something, and they'd be like, "Well, wait, what?" And then eBay, of course,
they're gonna have
side with the seller or the buyer.
They're gonna have so many of the things where the description doesn't match the item now. That's like a legit returnable offense.
Yep. Yep.
I was trying to, not even in the description, I was trying to list a Platinum 2E, and the model number is, was it A2S2 128, because it's a 128K machine. It kept trying to force me to make it a 064, which is the older beige 2E, and I'm like, but that's not what I'm selling. And it kept, I had to, even after I listed the item, it had gone in and changed it. I had to go edit the item to change the model number back.
That's annoying.
Oh my god, how infuriating.
Like, stop telling me what I have. Why are you asking me if you think you already know? I mean, come on.
I mean, this is Adam. He knows what he has.
I know something.
So when you go to Sally and look for peroxide, do you put in peroxide for the search criteria?
Search for all 40.
What is it called?
Here,
Bleaching
I'll show you the exact stuff I got at Sally. It's
Oh, okay.
called
Right here.
Salon Care 40
Right here.
Volume Clear.
Right here, Eric. Right here.
Yep, that's it.
This stuff.
Works fantastic.
Don't use
Okay,
that
I
cream
found
shit though. That'll just give you streaks.
This is what you use right here, Eric. See this? Just spray this on it.
If you use the blue
Right
label
up.
stuff, it's
Oh, wait, what do you
clear
got?
and it's liquid. It's not cream, and then you don't end up with a bunch of Texas miracles.
I
Well,
use the cream and I
with this,
don't
Adam,
get any
is
streaks.
Well, I'm going to dissolve it in water, so
There's lots of ways you can do it, but
Yeah, but the blue stuff already is clear liquid, so you can just mix
Right.
it with water
Yeah.
and I mean, you can do it however you want to do it. I'm just saying, for me, I tried that other stuff, and I ended up with uneven results.
Yeah, it looks like
you got to with that, Adam, and I had that happen once. As long as you keep moving it about every 10 minutes and then keep reapplying a little bit, you won't have that streaking. It's when you let it sit and it gets too dry, and then you'll start getting like these little weird patterns.
Yeah, I'd rather do the immersion.
Yeah, I just put that stuff in with some water. Depending on the item, I might use distilled water or tap water, and I can put it in a tub outside and just leave it there for 10 hours. I don't have to go stir it and mix it and screw with it. It just sits there. And then I turn it, but I got around that by using an old turntable and sit the bucket on the turntable, and then it just sits there and rotates really slow.
Oh, there's a buy one, get one free deal.
Yeah.
Or buy three, get
I
one
literally, I literally just paint the cream on, put the stuff in my retro bread box, and go back to it in 24 hours, and I never get streaks. It just
really
works.
depends a lot on the type of item you're doing.
Yeah.
Different plastics will react different ways. So if you've never done a certain model of thing before, you should try just a little piece of it if you can, like a button or some other little small part, just to see how that particular plastic reacts to the stuff you got.
Yeah, I did like really mess up a Super Nintendo once. Like I had a Super Nintendo that got really streaked, but I think that was because I was wrapping it in plastic wrap, and I took it outside, and the plastic wrap is what made the thing marble.
Yeah, that will do it.
Is it in store? Yes, it's in the store.
It's like my house, they keep moving it around. Every time I go in there, I always feel weird being a guy walking in there. And then I go to the spot where it was, and I'm just standing there looking at the shelf. And of course, the lady's like, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, "Ah."
You obviously need help, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, apparently, taxidermists use that a lot because
and also serial killers.
The bones.
And serial killers.
Good cover, Dave. I got you. Don't worry.
I actually, there's a couple of Sally products I use. There's a detangler that I like to use. That's just unscented, and you used like a dime size spot of it and put it in. So
If you sign up for their little customer loyalty thing, they'll send you coupons occasionally that it's like buy one, get one, 25% off, or whatever. It's like for anything in the store.
Oh, okay.
And I'll take those in, and when I go buy like a gallon of that stuff, I get 2 gallons.
Yeah, and depending on the one you go to, you can get the alcohol by the gallon. The one that we have, they don't do that. You have to special order it.
They don't always have it in stock, but when they do, I get it.
Yeah.
I get my alcohol by the gallon too. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry.
Not ethanol.
Wish I could buy isopropyl by the gallon.
Well, I'm going to call them and see if they've got it on the shelf because I don't trust their website.
They're like, come on down and have a look.
Every time I've gone to Sally, they've had plenty of it. It's really it's heavily used in bleaching hair, so it's a really common item.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to sign off for like 45 minutes while I go pick some of this stuff up.
Okay. All right.
So, what kind of dilution ratio do you guys use?
80-40, 20% of the time.
Yeah, I mean, right now I have a bucket of keycaps sitting outside going, and it's about 80-20, 80% 40 vol, and then just water to fill it up the rest of the way.
Oh, okay. All right. So pretty strong.
That's the way I've done it too. I just I pour the whole bottle in if that's what it takes to immerse the stuff, and if the stuff still isn't completely immersed, I'll add water until it is.
Okay. So I might want to get a couple of bottles of this, not just one.
Get the big jug.
If you're going to do it inside, I have a tub that I use, and I just leave the stuff in there. And I can butcherbyte like 20 different things over several weeks using the same stuff. A lot of people like throw it out immediately. It's like, no, it's still hydrogen peroxide. It might weaken a little, but it'll work for a long time.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm, usually I don't bother with this, but I'd kind of like to have this SE30 look good.
Well, it makes it look like a new machine, Eric, when you do it.
Okay.
That's the way it looked like when it was built.
Right. I'm going to sign off for a bit. I'll be back later.
Bye, Eric. We love you.
If I don't come back, look for me.
Okay.
Or come take my stuff. One of the
Eric,
other.
Eric, get me some hair mousse.
Get you some hair mousse.
So last week I showed off that 2GS that I got that was like really yellow.
Yeah.
Take a look at it. Same 2GS. Looks brand new.
That's cool.
Nice. It's amazing.
Well, this will be my first time trying it, so I figure on that Club Mac, it's an
perfect.
easy thing to do it with,
Exactly.
Yeah. The logo doesn't come off.
Oh, it probably does. It's a label that's poorly put on there because the edge of it is, not lined up right.
Yeah, I suppose if you totally ruined it, you could just print another label and stick it on.
I just stuck tape over the label, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys later.
Bye.
All right. Okay, Eric.
Yeah.
I did some machine where when I was first doing it, I left out in the sun and I ended up ruining the Apple logo.
Yeah, it's cool that stupid LC2 I just did the Apple logo on it was already super faded, and I was actually gonna switch it, but I just liked the way it looked. It was freaking cool, so I left it on there.
So, Gutbomb,
Yes.
I got news today
Oh yeah.
from a Mr. Malibu.
Mm-hmm.
He found somebody else at BCF East who happens to live like a block over and a block down from where I work.
You get him?
So
And
your box is going to be transported?
my box is going to be transported to, like a 10-minute walk from work.
You get him?
Nice. Well,
And
obviously, it's where Trina works, so.
Right? And I got an email. I might have a box for you.
Who?
From the person who has it. And they were like,
Nice.
oh, wow. I didn't realize this. I got a picture of the box. Holy jumping
Yeah, it's
Toledo.
big.
Huge? Is it huge? Huge.
Oh my God.
This is a famous box that's a year in traveling to you.
Oh my God.
Seriously?
You gotta.
Bring
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. So you gotta see this.
All right.
Let me see here. How do I share on this?
Quick Dave kicker. So why? I don't know why. It's funny.
Hey, Will.
Flux makes things a better.
I kicked her, Garth, just for you.
Yeah, I'm back.
What the heck?
Oh, there's
hilarious.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, guys.
She can settle that herself. She kept putting me on mute yesterday in the stream, and I was on her stream.
So how big is the box?
Hey, now.
Let me show you.
The coffee
All
size?
right, there. Can you guys see this? Can you see this?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Now we see it. That's not that big.
Well, that's
Come
right.
on.
I remember that. Oh, you weren't supposed to see that yet.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to see the item that was on the top.
Oh, well, apparently everybody signed one of the laptops.
It's so funny.
How
I forgot
cool
about
is
doing
that?
that.
What's that garbage?
Oh.
This is a box that I'm going to be getting.
To do what? Recycle?
The
Hold on, I'm
full
reading your
stuff.
emails. Keep it up for a little
To go
longer.
through and torture you with.
Why do you ask for a box of trash?
We didn't ask for boxes
so,
too.
so that she can send you half of it.
So yeah, so that is so cool that there's a laptop with everybody's signature on it.
Joe was mean to me.
You were mean to Trina.
No.
Do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Joe, can you sponsor me and I'll sponsor you eventually?
You don't even have a channel, Dark
Here,
Eagle.
here's the rules of Joe. Do you want to know Joe's rules of life? I have two. Respect the rights of others is rule 1. Joe's rule 2 is if you don't respect my rights, I will remove from you the ability for you to even exercise yours.
I don't like to exercise though.
Great, because I'm about to take them rights away. Seriously, be nice. Trina, be
Your
nice.
channel sponsors me.
I haven't said anything. How am I being mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, Trina,
the
you're
two
busted.
the two of you are in an argument. Be nice.
I'm not in an argument at all. I'm just sitting here looking. I'm sitting here looking as cute as possible.
Hey, Dave, I'm causing problems.
Wow, I really am.
Don't bother Joe. He's shipping things. Yeah.
What is that thing?
Hey, all. Subscribe to my buddy RetroTechie's channel. He's going for 1,000 subs. He doesn't care if you buy the subs or not. Just do it.
Oh, I forgot to grab something. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'll buy them for you. That's your gift.
I have a question, so I gotta go grab something.
I need 3 more subs for me to reach 600. 3 more.
Hey, I have a question, Will. Whenever I see like your stuff uploaded from your channel, it's never live anymore. I swear, it's like it just suddenly shows up that you did the work.
Yeah, well, I'm the live ones are a bit harder for me to do right now.
Okay. No questions asked.
So I could do some. Why? Do you want to join in?
Dark Eagle would always like to join in with you.
Well, I've made some progress on this, Garth.
What? Tell me the truth.
Dave, how is that meter? I see it there. Nice meter.
Yeah, it's a fine looking meter, isn't it? Yeah.
I know. You can pick those up on my site.
Now I have voltages on everything now. Okay,
Cool.
that one's a little high, but that needs to be adjusted.
Yeah,
don't touch that.
But anyway,
use something else than your
so it's not getting hot anymore up here.
And you're not getting that thump.
And I'm not getting that thump anymore. And what I did is I changed that diode that's right across the flyback.
Nice.
So
yeah,
hey, when you're done fixing that, send it back to me.
I'm still not getting any video though. Okay, but it's not thumping anymore, and it's not.
When I was a kid,
I got voltages because before I only get like part of the voltages. And so anyway, so that means there's some more bad components on there somewhere. But
I get it. You're rubbing it in. I get it.
Mean old
hey, Rich Check Chris is here. Watch.
Hey,
Chris.
There he is. Howdy.
How's it going?
He's in my house.
Yep. He's right behind you.
Hope you're having fun, Chris.
Took care of him. Thank you, Chris.
Headed home. All right.
Yay.
Hope you got some goodies.
Haha! I just got a reply back.
Richard Tech Chris.
Chris, are you typing that while you're driving? I hope so. we demand constant updates whether you're driving or not.
RetroTech Chris, have you left VCF East yet? I know you said
just
heading
said he
home,
left.
but no, but heading home, he might still be like in the parking lot.
And he crashed his car, so now he can not answer.
Yeah.
Great.
Because
Okay, now you've killed Chris.
It's all my fault.
You bastard.
Yeah.
I just
All
gotta
right,
say,
you know,
if he's still there and Sloopy is still there, give Sloopy a big hug for me. Yeah.
I plead the fifth.
So I do have a legit question. I'm gonna make myself big because I can. So I have this keyboard.
When are you going to retrowrite that?
I'm not. I'm just gonna let it
luck.
go. But would this go with the lampshade iMac?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now.
As long as you make the iMac yellow too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Putting it next to a white computer will make it look less white.
Okay.
I have one of those, and it's funny because I think it was Nanoraptor came up. I said, "What color is this?" Right, and I think it was her that said it looks like white chocolate color.
Yeah.
And I wonder if there's actually any way to actually like retrobrite those at all. I mean,
Because the back of it is fine. Like you can see the back
Yeah,
is
the plastic,
nice and
yeah.
white. It's just
Yeah, I did that on the stream a while back. I got
if
one.
only
I
there was
totally
some way to do it.
I took it all apart, and you can retrobite it.
So I did one of those 3 years ago, and it was it was harder than taking apart like
Yeah,
I don't know, an iMac G4. And a year later, it turned yellow again.
That's funny. Yours came out nice though, Dave, huh?
Yeah.
I have a lampshade iMac that I want to put up for sale, and I just realized I had this keyboard. I'm like, I'll put it.
Just put it with it.
Yeah.
Make sure you test it because those I've had.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. Yeah. Like I
just
haven't
some of
even
the
tested
keys
it
don't
yet.
work.
So.
I got a not that exact model, but the one either right before it or right after it. I got it with an iMac G5, and I thought it worked, and it turned out just one row didn't work of the keyboard.
Oh no.
So now every time I test a keyboard, I'm like, I got to test all the keys.
Yeah.
I did not figure.
I had a 2C that came in where only like A, S, D, Z, and X were broken.
I blame Retrotech, Chris.
I think it's probably a broken trace.
And by the way, Quad T, that sounds like an excellent way to celebrate. A triangle of Toblerone. And apparently I might have killed Chris because he hasn't replied back.
He said I plead the fifth. He says he's.
Yeah, I know. He said I plead the fifth, but I'm like, I was asking if he's still in the parking lot.
We don't want him getting in an accident.
He turned around and he got caught in an avalanche at Image Rider 2s. I have to go find a part. I'll be back.
I'm on the third triangle. Okay, if you want to send me on Discord as an attachment a couple triangles, that would be amazing. Just saying.
Let's go down to the corner shop, Trina. Oh, I ordered some ketchup potato chips.
Nice.
Isn't that funny? I've been looking for them in stores, and I'm never going to find them. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to buy some off of Amazon.
I was going to say, where did you buy them? What brand? What brand are they from Amazon? Are they like?
No, they're Lay's. They're just somebody.
No. They're Lay's, but it's spelled Lehs. Lay's.
They're Amazon Basics. It'll be just fine.
Yeah, they only expired in 2017. They're fine.
Right.
If they're green, that's not the color ketchup normally is.
They're made with heirloom tomatoes.
Heirloom tomatoes.
Expired tomatoes. All right, what am I doing here? I do not like soldering sim slots. Ugh. Sim slockets. Now look at my very nicely done bodge wire thing. I'm not going to zoom in any closer because it looks absolutely terrible. There, that's all you get.
It's okay. I got a screenshot of it so we can make it bigger later.
Damn it.
My foot pedals work. Wahaha.
Somebody's toning something out. Is that you, Dave?
No.
No, that's me.
That's Will. Okay.
Looking for broken traces on this AV.
So, Gutbomb, what are you doing?
Oh, I didn't change my camera. I'm drawing something on the Etch-a-Sketch animator.
I was just sitting here to go like this.
Secret messages.
Are you just drawing a big block?
You'll see when I'm done.
Uh-oh. Please be rude. Please be rude.
It's not rude because it's on Dave's stream.
Sorry, Dave, I tried.
Well, I mean, if you want, I'll just kick Dave off and it can become my stream.
Again.
Rude.
Bye, Dave.
Just right.
Bye, Dave. No, you're kidding.
It's
All right. Welcome to Trina's Techno Babble. Hi, I'm Trina. Welcome to my stream.
Everybody get off.
In more ways than one.
You streamed yesterday, Trina. Do you stream
Yeah,
every
I
day
know.
now?
Hey, let Dave come back.
There we go. Hey, Dave, thanks for joining my stream.
yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Everybody got really quiet. I know.
Hunting rabbits.
Soldering. Can't talk and solder.
Oh, by the
By
way,
soldering, I'm dead.
so here's something interesting. So I put SSDs in 2 of the 2007 iMacs. They're slower than when they have spinning drives in them.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yep.
I'm like, really? Oh well. What do you expect for 17-year-old hardware?
Maybe your
expect
SSD was
the
17
best.
years old.
No,
That
it's
explains it.
it's weird. Like the whole everything. I go to click on something and I get beach balls, beach balls, beach balls.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it did see the 500 gig SSD. So now once that finishes cloning, whenever that is, I'm going to try the 256 back in it and see if it'll see it. Before I give it away to Darth Giggle for free. Although I do have this one. That's also bad. So I might just send them the OWC one. And I also probably buried on this desk somewhere have another dead one. I got a couple of dead ones. So.
Uh-oh. 6 minutes to go, Dave.
Yep.
Script, Dave.
I don't have it handy, Trina. I had to go upstairs.
Well, then you have 6 minutes. Go upstairs, grab it, send it to me.
No, because the cats are going to be laying over my desk, and they're going to get mad because they're taking their nap, and then.
Okay.
Not happen.
Next week. And I will start bugging you. Well, as of right now.
Hey, Trina, thank you for sending me this photo too. By the way. There you go.
What is that?
What is this?
Is that a picture of the old
Is that
lady
the
he
queen?
supposedly did things to?
Oh, okay.
What the that's a threat there.
Oh,
Trina. I think. I don't know.
Was that the woman I told you about that had all the Mac stuff that
No,
could be your
this
next
is
target?
this is yesterday. This is the lady that my wife does healthcare for. Real nice lady. She turned 100 today, but they had her party yesterday.
Right.
So yeah.
Well, I mean, at this point, does she even remember when her birthday really is? No, doesn't matter.
She has a PhD in psychology, and she is sharp as a tack.
I love it. I love the response to that. Well, Trina, she's probably smarter than you now.
Probably run circles around you, Trina.
And she's, and a lot of her family came from Hawaii and cross country to see her and stuff. So it was really nice. And
oh, hey,
it was pouring down rain yesterday, but it was over at Teresa's restaurant there in Jackson, and it was really nice. There's probably about 50 people in there.
Man,
Yeah.
wish we could get some rain here. So dry.
So Dave, Quad T just had an idea. All right.
Oh boy, who did this?
I was going to suggest that to you.
It
Trent.
wasn't.
Go.
It wasn't me, Will.
Don't give her any ideas, Triple T. Yeah. How's that toilet coming along, Joe?
I'm not printing a toilet.
Oh, shoot. I thought you were
I'm
printing
printing
a full size
Rich
one.
check, Chris.
Other things.
Oh, okay.
I am not driving. Just for the record, I am not driving.
Okay.
For legal reasons, let's not say you're driving.
Well, if I am, I'm in big trouble because here are my hands. So that would be problematic. No, I'm
Are you still?
0 miles per hour.
Are you still in the
So I thought-
parking lot for East?
No, I'm not in the parking lot streets, but I also am not driving. So
Okay.
those are the two conditions.
You can't say who
I
he's
might have
with.
been in traffic on the Jersey Turnpike though. But anyway, but now I thought I would take a minute and pull up and say hello
Oh, I
and
appreciate it.
answer your questions, and we can talk about East for a few minutes. Then I'll get back on the road.
Sure. So it looks like you guys had a fabulous time there.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It goes by quick. Exhibits close a little bit earlier on Sundays now, so things tend to shut down a little earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, but yeah, it was. There was a lot to see. Got to see pretty much everybody. Got to see 2 Naboo talks, so that was fun. Yeah. Hung out with DJ and Leo quite a bit, and Lisa,
Oh, cool.
that's Leo's wife. That was fun. Yeah, we had a really good time. So
nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. For a trip I wasn't even planning to take. So, but I'm glad it all kind of worked out in the end. So, and well, hey, since I'm stopped, I wasn't going to buy anything, but I got my dad's magazines.
That's the way it always starts out. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a keyboard. I bought some motherboards. No, did I buy a keyboard? Yeah, I guess I did. I bought some motherboards for Bill Lewis, and in the back here you might see a few compacts, because I can't help myself. And
Did you buy that case with the slot load drive?
yeah. Good. Let me see if I can turn the camera around if I'm smart enough to figure this out. Hey!
Hey, all right.
Hey, look, my fancy car. Oh, it's windy out. Shoot. Well, if the audio gets bad, let me know. So yeah, I wasn't gonna buy these, but I started texting my friend, the Obsolete Geek, who some of you may know, and I said, hey, I found a compact Desk Pro Pentium Pro system. He's like, I had one of those as a kid. I'm like, okay, we're getting this. So, but it was in kind of rough shape. It's missing power button, things like that. So I thought, well, okay, that gives me an excuse to buy this one and get the slot load drive, which is all I really want out of it. so I did that. And then you guys may remember our friend Bill Lewis.
Yes.
But our friend Bill Lewis, he saw me post. I don't know how this got in the trunk, but our friend Bill Lewis is like, hey, I see an AT I want. So I'm like, okay, I'll pick it up for you. So there's that. And here's a Mac Effect case for Ian Scott. He just couldn't quite ship it back, so I said I'll ship it for you.
Yay.
And so that's about it for now as far as purchases. Let me get out of the wind. I know how cell phones mics work in the wind. They don't. So I apologize. Hopefully you're going to hear some of that. But yeah, it was fun. Yeah, they spread things out a little bit more this year, which was good, because things were like way too close last year. Let me see. Okay, I didn't close things out. Good. So consignment was in its own building. Food was in its own building, which was good. The talks were in the same place. Let me think. What else? But yeah, exhibits were in the same place. But attendance this year, I want to say it was a lot lower than last year.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Chris, I have a question.
Yeah.
Were there any old computers at this show?
Not a single one.
Oh, okay, well then, thank you very much.
Yeah, they didn't have any old computers this time. I don't know why. Usually they do, but this time they didn't have any. So
They do.
Yeah, there were a few. So I almost bought an IBM EduQuest, but luckily somebody else bought it because
was there anybody there, Chris, selling a Vectrix?
I don't think so. So I don't think so, but it's possible that that was in consignment before I got there. So I missed the whole day Friday. That's why I wasn't going to go on the trip, because Friday I had a work thing I needed to do that was kind of like a make or break career day kind of a thing. So I had to do it, and it was on Friday. So for that reason I was going to scrap the trip. But anyway, I'm sure there were things in consignment that sold on Friday that I didn't get to see. I can't say I saw the Vectrix.
I was going to say you should do a video of you shooting it with a shotgun if you did.
No.
Shooting it with a shotgun?
No.
What? Just for this guy, Retro Techie, who's been begging everybody left, right, and center for one.
I've heard of that guy. I think he's all right. But show. Yeah, it felt like it was less attended this year. I think I was talking to Userlandia, and I don't know if you guys have ever watched Userlandia's videos. Userlandia does a really good job of giving a very how should we say it? I don't want to say blunt, but a very, very focused take on different factors of the show. There wasn't like in years past. Well, we had Dave Lovett from Usagi. He's a pretty big YouTuber. But we didn't have the really big channels YouTubers this year, and I think that probably impacted it quite a bit. So, but yeah, we had Action Retro though. He's a big YouTuber.
Mac 84 was there. Yeah,
Mac 84 was there. That's true. LGR. I think LGR was going to attend, but he got sick, and David Murray wasn't here this year.
Okay.
Yeah, Ken wasn't here this year. Yeah. So it was a good show. I mean, I got everything out of it I wanted to get out of it. I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, I go to look at the tech and buy it sometimes, but really, I mean,
sometimes.
I don't want to look at how much I spent, to be honest with you. I haven't added it up, but anyway,
just don't look at your bank account balance, Chris.
Yeah, that's probably advised. Probably take a few days before I look at the bank account.
Right.
But I go to talk to the people and spend time with the people, and that's what it's all about. We had a blast at Silver Ball Arcade last night too. There was a lot of us. I want to say half the VCF was there. Not quite,
cool.
But yeah, there's this arcade in Ashbury Park, New Jersey, that's got great pinball machines and old arcade games, Donkey Kong, Joust,
nice.
Pac-Man. Yeah, and it's kind of funny. I don't know. Those of you who know, go ahead.
Combat.
It's a combat. What did you say? Combat.
Combat.
Oh, combat. No, they said that they really wanted to showcase it, but somebody bought all the cartridges and they couldn't do it. So, I think that was you. Yeah, but
Gut Pop bought them.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gut Pop.
Yeah. Taylor and Amy, they were there. We hung out a little bit. Jerry Ellsworth apparently is very good at pinball, and I'm not going to say there was some betting on the line, but I hear that. Anyway, I hear that Jerry Ellsworth is very good at pinball. So that was fun. Ron was at pinball last night.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. DJ Shores, Leo Benkowski, Leo's wife Lisa. We all kind of hung out and did things, and before you know it, it's over. What's that?
Certainly
That's super cool. They all went too, right? That whole thing.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, yep. So,
we definitely saw a lot of everybody's posts on Twitter and stuff.
Chris?
Like a fun place.
Chris, did you wish?
I am behind. I have more to do. But yeah,
did you wish Leo
you could. Sorry.
Did you wish Leo a happy Naboo?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
A month for Naboo.
Month for Naboo. Yeah.
Listen to how patient Chris is here. Listen to him just putting up with all their hijinks and silly questions.
Okay, Vanguard Beagle right now.
Why wouldn't I? This is what we do. This is the fun we have. I mean, that's the best part of the hobby is the people and the fun. No, it's all good. I did just
best
get my
part's
data
the
when we got
computers. It's the computers. The people can go away.
People come and go, but the computers are forever. Is that what you're saying?
I'm just kidding.
Exactly. Almost like Apple II forever.
Apple II forever. Some of this old e-waste, I mean, stuff in our hobby has lasted quite some time. So, you know, it's fascinating how long it
Not
lasts.
the 2011 MacBook
Yeah,
Pro.
we all
Those
have
not
to keep
lasted.
it going for sure.
We do, and yeah, folks do a phenomenal job at that.
Absolutely.
But yeah, good event. Went by way too fast. I guess if I would have had an extra day, it would have not gone by quite as fast. But yeah, it was
No,
fun.
it would have still gone by as fast, just an extra day.
Let's just hope I see you at the Midwest.
Yes, I'm all set for that. You know, for those who have made your travel plans or are thinking about making your travel plans for Midwest, my advice to you is don't go any later than Thursday. Let's go and hang out because I'm telling you, the time goes so fast. You know, make it a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday if you can. Come in Thursday afternoon.
I can't get in until actually Friday afternoon. So
Yeah, I'm getting there Friday.
Because there's no early flight out of Cayman until Friday, you see, and then I would have to overnight in Miami, or I would have to leave Thursday, overnight in Miami, and then all
I'm gonna go in August and just hang out till the show.
Fly to my house. We'll go together, Will. Fly to my house. We'll fly together from. I live right by Dulles Airport.
Yeah, I have all my tickets done already too, so that's the thing. I bought everything that day that they came out.
That's good. You're all locked in at this point too. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. That's the plan. Go to Midwest. But yeah, Midwest is kind of the Super Bowl of the shows, as we all know. So.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm going to go to listen mode. I just got a cap that my data limit just got hit for the month, so that's fun.
Oh no.
Great.
Oh well. So I'll go into listen mode as I drive here to the show a little bit. But I've got a lot of pictures on X. I've got a lot more to post. I will do that at some point, either today or tomorrow, depending on how late I get home. I'm headed to my folks' house because they're on the way back home, so I'm going to be spending some time with them. But and then to Bill's house to drop off this stuff I bought for Bill. But after that, hopefully I'll get the rest of the pictures online, and we'll start to see people with videos. And I saw people with cameras, some very nice cameras going around. So I think there'll be some great footage coming out of the show. So yeah.
Excellent. Okay, Chris. Hey, thank you very much for sharing your time with us. We appreciate it.
Thanks, Chris. Have a safe drive.
Yes.
Thank you. I will drive safely. And I may be listening in the background, but yeah, you probably won't see any more. You won't see any typing from me while I'm driving. But, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, Chris.
All right. I will see you later. All right.
Sounds good. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
Who is that guy?
Stupid.
God.
Oh, that guy. Again. You and your hijinks.
And it's time to do our commercial. Oh,
yes!
I gotta do it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Trina. Oh,
that's
good.
weird.
Trina's away. Hold on, let me do it real quick.
Quick, Trina, hurry up. Go.
Okay, here we go. Grab the right one. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, seem like there's much they can't do. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. PCBWay.
PCBWay.
Are you keeping up with
And
PCBWay?
I have a new commercial coming out next Sunday for PCBWay. So Trina
That's the
can
one,
copy
Trina, right?
this down. It won't do her any good.
Yeah, Trina's doing the commercial next week, right?
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
And the 8th hour of the show.
Yeah.
You keeping up with PCBWay? The PCBWay is keeping up with you.
Hey.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay.
It's not. Lars, why are you showing us your toilet seat? That's weird.
It's even yellow in the bowl.
Yeah. His hired help didn't do much cleaning this week, I guess.
Hired
Hey, I saw that.
Hey, this is Dave Stream. You're not allowed to do that.
That's right.
I,
Video would be
I'm-
so disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Dave.
It's so rare that I pick up new electronics on Sunday that actually work.
Drop it. See if it's still
You
working.
mean it's not an eBay regret because you didn't get on eBay?
Definitely not. No, it's a Goldie, whatever the opposite of regret is. Joy.
BRB.
It's a Goldie joy.
Oh,
Nice. There's my slots I put in. They're all slotted in.
Ooh,
slots.
nice.
Lots of
I
slots.
hope they work.
Yeah, I know, right? Will they work? I'm not testing it right now.
Well, why not?
What? Why would I do that? It's madness.
They're Schrodinger's RAM slots.
Yeah, that's the other thing I got to revisit too. Is when I get this plus all done, I have to go back and figure out why that quadra is not working right.
What is that? A 2CX?
Yeah. So the RAM slots were all the plastic ones, of course, and whoever had this before just ripped the RAM out. All of them were broken. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's
and
what I would do to a 2CX as well. Tear all the RAM out before you throw it away.
So I will say this: I would never do this again on a 2CX. I did it on the 2CX so I could learn how to do it, and that way, if I ruined the 2CX, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But it should work. Actually, it was working. It actually got it to boot and run for a while, as long as I would like jam my hand down here and held the RAM in space. So it's
no
probably
problem,
fine.
Chris. It's all good. We understand.
I had a battery bomb 2CX one time. I gave it to Joe.
I still have, yeah, I still have it. It's in Joe's pile of parts for something I might need later. Parts for later.
It's good that it's in your pile of that, so I have less of a pile of that.
Hey, Scarlett. Hello.
That's
Hey, Scarlett. How you doing? Yeah.
Scarlett.
I'll be
This
back in a
is
few
the
minutes. Gotta go do something.
GeForce something. I don't know what it is. Any ideas?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's not
Is
marked at
there's no
all.
sticker on the back?
Nope. There are stickers on the back, but one's just like a QR code that doesn't have anything meaningful on it.
Mm.
And then this is the serial number.
Gupom, you ever watch Ashens?
Yes.
I watched one recently. It was an older one where he bought all the components to build an entire PC from Wish.com. And the video card said it was a NVIDIA something or other. But none of the drivers that he tried would work. And then he tried the ones that were on the little mini CD that came with it, and it worked. And it reported it was a GeForce TIE, whatever. But then he ran the benchmark program, and the benchmark program actually said, NVIDIA GeForce fake. That's the reason all the drivers wouldn't work from the website is because it was some other video card that they had hacked so that it would say it was an NVIDIA card.
That's funny.
And it wouldn't do any 3D of any kind. Anyway.
I wonder if this is like a 710 or something. It's a fairly decent card because it takes a 6-pin power, so it's got to have some sort of power to it.
Problem I found with those kind of things is that they usually use the same number on the board, and so
Yeah.
it's hard to look it up just based on what you can read without taking the heatsink off. The
Yep.
best way is to just hook it up and see what Windows says.
Yeah.
Where did I put my RAM
Run
board? There it is.
CPU Z to tell me what it is.
What is this thingy?
Not excited about most of this computer, but the video card is cool. This is one I got from Goldie today. It is a
It's a Dell.
Dell Vostro 420 with the Core 2 Duo.
Now, that was their low end line, but they're not super bad machines. It's basically a budget Optiplex. I had a whole
It's gotta-
bunch of Astros, but I sold them on somewhere. I don't remember.
It has an optical drive. It does not have a floppy drive.
I had a Dell one time that had a RAID controller built in, and when you reloaded it from scratch, you had to load the driver for that RAID controller during Windows install, but it would only work from a floppy, and that machine didn't come with a floppy drive. So if you wanted to reload it, you had to add a floppy drive temporarily.
Let's see if I can get close enough to show this. This cap doesn't look too happy. It's a little brown on the top, and
Yeah,
that might be a problem.
It's just relieving itself.
Yes, it's indisposed at the moment. I also picked up today a mouse.
Oops. Did I show you those video cards I got? Oh, go ahead.
There we go. There's the mouse.
Oh, awesome. Here, turn over. Is
And
it a
it's-
good one?
It's the good one.
Is that the one you have to charge upside down?
No, it's the good one that you can
Oh, it
put
has
batteries in. Yes.
Oh.
I actually use that one in here because I don't care if it gets destroyed.
I very much prefer these over the rechargeable ones because I hate that you can't use them while they're charging. So
I have the Lightning Apple keyboard and the trackpad, and you can actually use them while they're charging, but they keep just going dead. Like, I don't know what's going on. So I just plug lightning cords into both of them and leave them plugged in.
I've been told that this one is broken, so I'm going to have to fix it, but it can't be too bad to fix. It's an Apple product, should be easy.
I posted a picture of my RAM I got from 1978, and some guy on Twitter was like, "Can you tell me the original price? I want to know if how long Apple's been ripping people off for RAM." I looked it up. It was $300.
So since the very beginning.
Well, what's funny is if you bought the Apple II out of the same price list, it was actually the difference between a 16K Apple II and a 32 was also $300. So for once, they didn't make it more expensive to buy it with the computer than to add it later, or to add it on. That was good.
I tried this product yesterday. This high resolution video VGA conversion. It's for composite and S video to VGA. It's crap. Don't buy it.
I got those
I wanted-
VGA cables that you recommended. I haven't tried them out yet, though.
I wanted something to capture video from the Commodore 64, and this is not the thing. It completely ignored any input from the 64. It worked fine with the 2GS, but 64 would not go through it all. But I have better ways of capturing the 2GS anyway.
I have a composite to HDMI adapter that works really well with Apple II stuff and Commodore stuff.
That's exactly what I need.
It's not made anymore, though. I can't find it on. When I went to go look it up for somebody to recommend it, it's not on Amazon anymore.
I'm trying all of the cheap ones, so I've got another one on order that was $13. And as long as I can get a video signal, I don't care if there's lag, because I'm not going to play games with it. I'm just going to use it for capture.
This one was like $50. The thing I was having a problem was with some of the cheap ones, they would actually work to show video. But when you turned off the Apple and then you turned it back on, it wouldn't resync. So you'd have to power cycle the video adapter, and I'm like, I'm not doing that every time.
That's annoying.
So I just started buying them, more and more expensive till I found one that actually didn't do that. And it's only to HDMI, so you still have to use an HDMI to USB. At least it lets you set 4x3, like you can force 4x3, so it doesn't stretch everything.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the cheaper ones don't let you do that.
All right, NASCAR is starting in a few minutes, so I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye, Gopal.
Well, it's working. It didn't complain about the slots.
Yay.
It's not booting off of SCSI, though.
Lowering.
I had trouble on one of my GCXs with term power. Are you running separate power?
I am not. No. I saw
Is
the
it
light
lit
come
up?
on. Let's just see. Yeah, lit up. Actually, let me look on the card. Let me just try it again. I'm curious if the card will actually say, because the card now, the logging will tell you what the voltage is.
Oh, okay.
And I'm actually kind of curious if that's the thing. I'd like to see it actually say that. If it's doing that. But it's blinky. Oh, wait, no. Nope. Nope. It's just sitting there. All right. Curious. I'm curious. I'm curious like a cat. That's why they call me Whiskers.
I thought they called you pure evil.
All right. So Darth.
No, not anymore.
So Darth Eagle, I got a question for you.
Yes.
As the Windows computer expert,
Yes.
I got a guy with a computer tower.
That's a yes. Thank you for asking.
He turns the computer on.
Does he do a little dance in front of it in a very erotic way?
Nothing comes on the monitor. If he disconnects a cable from the back of the monitor, it works. Why?
There's a short on the monitor or the cable.
Could be.
But
okay, but hold on. How is he seeing something from his desktop to his monitor with nothing plugged into the monitor?
He's been drinking.
Oh my god.
That was a call I just got, and I'm like, okay, I got to come see what
Next
you're doing.
time, just tell Darth Eagle not to call you while you're on stream.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? What?
I'm saying it's you that called her. You're the person with the Windows PC.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, and we all know that Garth Beagle is just a 10-minute walk down the road.
So wait, what did they say happened again, Trina?
So he said, I'm looking for a video cable. Doesn't even know what the video cable is.
Right.
All right. So I'm like, okay. I said, what seems to be the issue? And he said, when I turn the computer on, the screen stays black. If I disconnect the cable, which I'm assuming is the video cable, he can then see the desktop.
You can see the desktop or it turns on. That's hilarious.
No,
he's got a USB cable to the monitor or something dumb.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go find out what's going on. I'm gonna go tomorrow or something and find out what's going on.
I can't see because it's dark in here because the power's off.
Why don't you ask my favorite channel sponsor, jcm-1.com, what they would do in this case?
I think Joe would do the same thing. Go for an in-home visit.
Did I hear you talking about me?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be mean.
Don't be.
No, we're not.
We're not.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
So,
he
Joe.
disappeared. Okay.
What?
What?
How can I see my desktop on a monitor when it's not connected to the tower?
Clairvoyance.
Maybe it's on a KVM and it's connected to two computers.
Wireless HDMI.
Yeah, I told him, I said, even in 2024, they haven't created wireless monitors.
I did.
They have.
I have Wi-Fi running from my Apple IIc to an iPad wirelessly.
AirPlay.
Yeah, AirPlay too. If you want to talk
Also
about
very
modern,
laggy.
modern stuff.
Okay, but I'm talking modern stuff in FC.
They did make wireless HDMI, but it's very uncommon.
What happened to Dave?
He said he would be back in a few minutes. That was more than a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh, so Dave's off microwaving a hamburger.
What?
Hamburger.
A hamburger.
A booger of ham.
Mm-hmm.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hey. You ever see the old McDonald's commercials with the old characters, the 70s or 80s, and how terrifying some of them were? Like, if you look it up, it looks like they're going to come to your house and murder you. Like, they're that scary looking.
So the log file says it's doing 3.18 volts. Interesting. Let's just add a cable anyway, just 4 volts.
Are you looking for McDonald's 80s toys, Darth Giggle?
No, but if they want to
Old MacDonald had a barn, and Bingo was its name. MCEIODONALDSEIO, and Bingo was his farmer.
What?
You know what is perfect?
You hear the story about what happened to the McDonald's brothers and how they like lost everything to Ray Kroc?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Ray Kroc Canadian? Figures.
Was he Canadian?
Proven.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Well, it sounds like something a Canadian would
I know
do.
it's wrong. It's Dave's stream. Everything breaks.
I just tested 24 random gold NEC chips from 1977, and the whole bank of 24 chips is just all passing good in one go.
Well, you know what? Something's going to go wrong now. Whatever. It's just, either way, you're...
Kroc was American.
Well, I don't care now that these work. My day is made. So.
Let's see here. I'm going to try my floppy.
25 days, no Wi-Fi. I see $4 by buying this without Wi-Fi.
Hey there, Delilah. Like in New York City. Oh, we're not doing that?
7-1 tools.
Big fat stupid dummy head. Stupid dummy head. You're a big fat dummy head. Stupid dummy head. You are a stupid dummy head. You're a stupid dummy head.
Ooh.
So I want to say something.
Wait.
Oh, weird. Unable to find a SCSI device. Cool.
50K and 4 thingadoodles. All
I
right.
can't walk around this room without tripping over a SCSI device.
Hey, look at that. 4 megabytes of RAM.
Look at all the meggies.
That's a lot.
The megadoodles.
4 megs of RAM. You can get that for $100 at Macware.
Right?
Kind of funny when you think about it. You know, back in the day, it's like 4 megabytes was just an astronomical amount of memory.
I'm putting 48K in this Apple II, and it would have cost you $900 from Apple in '78 when this came out.
Oh yeah, it was crazy how expensive memory was back in the day. Yeah, it's just...
And that was the cheap DRAM. I mean, SRAM was even more expensive.
Are you keeping up with the SRAM?
Yep.
SRAM is so much easier to design computers for, though. You just connect it to the CPU or to the bus, and it just works.
Tell me about it.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
But that's Joe. But that's why he wants you to tell him about it because he doesn't know.
I just did. I just told you about it, and that's the story.
Stupid.
And he's sticking to it. There you go.
Tell me about computers, Joe.
I have them, and you don't. Ha 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 ha.
Tell me if you're a homeworld Oosel. All right, so two things wrong with this computer.
Marty.
I'm pretty sure the soft power circuit is borked because it works, but it just turns itself on and it won't shut off. And then the second thing is I suspect this external SCSI port isn't working.
Is there smoke coming out of anywhere?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Not yet.
I'm working on it.
I wonder if I use...
Your camera's not running, by the way, Garth.
Oh, I know. I was just doing the video capture.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
But now you mention it.
Never mind
because there's no point in showing how it's not booting.
Oh,
but it's funny, actually. The firmware I had on this other blue SCSI was older, so it wasn't reporting the voltage on it yet, which is pretty cool. So I updated it, and it worked. But okay,
Not that funny.
it's hilarious.
It's
It
so
was a hilarious, hilarious little story I had.
So, join me on Tuesday night for my unboxing stream.
Oh, you're having an unboxing stream on Tuesday?
Yeah, because I just got confirmation I'm meeting him Tuesday at lunch on my lunch break because he's only like 2 blocks away from me.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to pick up the box and take it back to work, and then I'm going to cab it home because, oh my God, did you see the size of that box?
A lot of broken laptops.
Trina's box is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of boxes, I'm going to watch on Tuesday Justin's stream because he's going to open a box that I sent.
Ooh.
Oh, is Justin streaming Tuesday?
Yeah, I don't remember if it's 8 or 9 p.m., but it's one of the two.
Usually on Tuesdays, 8.
Yeah.
Oh, those pads look amazing.
Okay, I'll check YouTube after I finish my salad here. I'm somewhat eating healthy. I had a burger and a salad. So.
A burger with fries on it?
No fries on it.
You made it?
You need some fries and then some actually poutine sauce on it.
Blew it.
And yes, Retro Techie, I made it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow. I'm impressed. And he's not here. You called me the wrong name.
She even used the microwave on top of her fridge to do it.
Oh, it works, huh? Okay.
I tried to keep up with the Commodore. The Commodore eventually caught up with me.
Don't bring that up.
Oh, no.
Oh, my.
Did you see One Bit Fever Dreams comment? My kids hear the Commodore 64 song and they continue it because they know the whole melody.
That's disturbing.
Wait until the other one comes out. They can't see Commodore anymore.
I tried keeping up with the Commodore, and it was easy because it was garbage.
Wow.
I'm not biased, but the Apple II is better than the Commodore in every possible conceivable way, including graphics and sound.
What are you talking about? You sound like me when I was in high school. Seriously, I remember having this argument with someone. I'm like, wow, I was way wrong actually about the graphics.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my
And the
Atari
sound.
800 plays Galaxian and yours doesn't, so there.
I think this is a first generation Blue SCSI. No, it's a 1.1. I have a 1.0 somewhere. Or a few of them.
Oh, One Bit
this isn't
Fever
even
Dreams.
working.
One Bit Fever Dreams actually has a question. What's Apple's answer to this SID?
They never made one.
They had sound cards
never
for
made a
the,
machine with dedicated graphics chip.
that's a sound chip, but
Oh, not graphics sound.
the Apple II had some third-party
Apple II.
sound cards that were pretty cool.
Or
But the
GS.
GS had better sound than this stupid SID.
I was confusing the SID with the VIC-2, and that means I need my T. So I'm going to go and have my T and go away now. And think about the atrocities that I just stated.
Think about what you did, Joe.
Who knows about old technology and confusing the SID with the VIC-2. Okay, bye, everybody.
At least you didn't send 12
see you
volts around.
later. Okay.
Are you keeping up with the VIC-2? The VIC-2 is keeping up with you?
What's Apple's answer to the Pico guess? You can run it in an emulator. I have a Pico guess, and I'm an Apple person.
Oh, and one bit
gadget.
1-bit fever dreams. This is for you and your kids.
That's weird. Oh, that's working.
There it is.
In a world of fun and fantasy,
No.
changing girls and computer terminology. Commodore.
Thank you.
I did it. I stopped it.
Don't play that anymore.
Oh no! I just wanted to get. I was going to stop it in a little bit. I just wanted to see the guy checking out the girl's butt running by. Because then 1-bit's fever dreams kids can keep on seeing it. No.
So this works. What the heck did I do different?
I don't know.
Are you keeping
Oh,
up
is this that
with the Pico
stupid?
guns?
Oh, come on! Is it that stupid bug again? Oh, I have this thing that happens. It's whatever. I'm not going to explain it.
Explain it.
Because every time I explain it, people like get quiet and they don't say it. Like he's crazy.
Either way, explain it.
It's because you are crazy.
I know.
Okay.
But it's working now. With the right
Crazy is
image.
working?
Apparently, I startled his kids a bit.
Good, you scared children.
Yeah. Sorry, am I laughing out loud? I shouldn't laugh out loud, should I?
Garth, what video card are you running on that thing?
This is the, that video card, the Apple High Resolution Display Video Card.
Yes.
This is the one with like eight DRAMs on it? Okay.
Yep.
Be right back.
All right.
No hurry.
Don't.
And actually, I went through, like about a week ago, I went through all my video adapters and I found, I have a lot of video adapters, I gotta say. It's pretty funny. I don't want to brag or anything, but anyway, but I found ones that actually properly sync on green and stuff and composite sync correctly and whatever.
Yeah. I found a Radius 24-something Mubus card in my pile of stuff, and I was wondering, why did I put that away? And I remembered when I hooked it up is that it doesn't just work. But if you sort of flex the PCB while it's on, then it works.
Oh, nice.
I think maybe some nice hot air. Maybe that'll like reseat whatever is like.
I mean, that's too early for BGA chips, right?
Almost everything on it is through hole. I think. I'm thinking something is just like the board has probably over time sort of bent. And
but sockets, yeah, too. It could be funky
something's
socket.
loose. So I'm just thinking if I heat it up, everything is sort of reflow, and then like from the bottom, and try that because it's a really nice card, and I put it away a long time ago because it was being weird. But I have 2CI that I don't have a card for, so it'd be nice to put it in there.
I ended up getting an Extron, the RGB HMI 300A.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I'm using right now because I could not get with this Athlona scaler thing. I could not get like basically sync on green and early like composite sync stuff to work through it.
What's funny is I got the same Extron for weird stuff like an LC or a 2CI or whatever, and it would output HDMI to my monitor perfectly, but all three of my HDMI to USB capture devices, it wouldn't see it at all. And so
that's right. I remember that. Yeah.
Gutbaum said, buy this, whatever it is, HD60X thing, and it works perfectly now.
Yeah, it's funny. I've been using the same crummy, it's like a dongle. And that's the whole capture device. There's no power to it. It's just this thing. I've been using that for like 3 years now, and I'm like, I realized the other day when I was hooking things up, I'm like, oh, I'm still using that piece of crap. It's like,
Yeah.
but I gotta say it works. So
I got a couple of those and they work with most stuff, but I have to say that this, what is this? What makes this Elgato thing? It's like the video looks better somehow than those cheap things, and it runs cool. Unlike those dongles that get all hot.
Is it the HD60S?
Say that again.
Is it
not mine?
the HD60S?
No, HD60X as in Xbox.
X.
Xbox.
You know, like OS X from Apple.
Oh yeah. Mac OS.
Mac OS X. OS X.
You know, it's funny. For the first 10 years at Apple, that's what Garth called it. No one wanted to say it. Hey fellows,
didn't exist when I was at Apple.
who wants to go for pizzas? And then we'll talk about my Mac OS X.
I want to use OS X version, no, OS 10 version X.5.
Hey Garth, question for you. When they came up with all these, like code names for all these systems, was that something that they collectively got together and decided on to name on it, or?
Yeah, there was a group of cool kids that would do it. You think I'm kidding or not? I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Hey Garth, did you know that that's the wrong keyboard for a Mac 2 CX?
Oh, fuck you.
Sorry.
It's funny because it works great. I'm glad I use this because to be honest with you, it's like I've got a couple nicer keyboards I just don't use. I'm like, well, what's the point? Use it. This is a nice like lab keyboard because it's small,
Yeah.
So I'm like, screw it. I don't care if it gets borked or something, but
I just got one of those that was missing a couple keys from a guy for really cheap because it was missing a couple keys. And what's really weird is the caps lock key. If you take the cap off, the key locks down and goes up and works fine.
Yeah.
But if you put the keycap on, and it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with the keycap, you push down and it just gets stuck. Like it's physically hitting something, but I can't figure it out.
Rubbing against something, right?
Yeah, I'm going to try swapping it with a keycap from another keyboard to see if it's worked or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something's hanging it up. Yeah.
I'll be
oh my
right
God,
back.
these RAM sockets are super tight. Brand new RAM sockets, man.
Are they working?
Yeah, they're working. I'm actually going to shove RAM in the other bank. I'm not sure if just this one other bank filled it'll work either. Whoops, darn it, I did it wrong. I'm not sure if just this one other bank filled it. We'll try it anyway.
You just throw it away.
I know, right? I don't like 2CXs. I have to laugh how Adam's like laughing at it. I'm like, I agree. They're just slow and weird, and I would way rather have a 2CI. I would way rather have it.
I hear an echo.
What?
I make myself echoing and disturbing.
It's like delayed.
Don't call Garth delayed. That's rude.
No,
I can't help it, Dave. My gosh.
No, that sounded like somebody had
No, I heard
like
it,
their
yeah.
speakers on. How you get that late echo effect.
Those are some nice names.
OX S. What? OS. OXS.
They had code names for release trains too. Release trains are like software release trains, right? So the OS name. And it would change a lot for us because they were for basically Mac releases, right? CPU releases.
Yeah.
And one time, they had names like they would do themes. Every once in a while, like the one point they were doing things from Lord of the Rings. So like they had one called Smeagol, another one called I can't remember. But one time there was one called Beagle, and it just was a chance. I think they were doing dogs, if I remember correctly. But everyone was laughing, like, they finally named one after you. I'm like, yeah, right. That's.
Was it buggy and didn't work very well?
It was actually pretty bad.
Oh.
Oh no, it didn't work.
Oh my God, are you running Beagle on that computer right now?
You suck.
And God, you freaked me out there. I thought it was mine that time.
That's awesome.
Don't
It
install
might be
Beagle
doing
and
this
you'll be
though.
fine.
I'm putting RAM in the second bank all by itself, though. So I'm not sure if this will work like that. I don't have any RAM in the first bank.
Put RAM in the first bank.
I'm guessing that's the problem. Yeah, shit. I just don't have. I don't think I have 8 1 meg sticks.
And why not?
Because I just shoved them into a. I think the last few I had, I just shoved into a Mac Plus a while back.
Oh yeah.
That's actually the one I sent to Dave. Actually, what I can do, you know what I can do, darn it? I have a crap ton of stupid 256Ks.
Could just show up at Dave's house and just grab them.
It's actually not a bad idea. 2 megabytes of
I
RAM.
mean, that's what Dave does to little old ladies after he knocks them off. He goes to their house and grabs their stuff.
Oh God, Trina.
Brought to you by PCBWay.
These clips on these new sockets are just terrible. They're super tight. I'm gonna rip my fingernails apart trying to get this.
I think
Are
that's
those plastic or the metal ones?
No, I replaced them. These are the new ones with nice metal clips and stuff.
Oh, okay, nice.
I think the GPU is the problem. You should send it right to me. Yeah, two of them.
Double bird. Well, I'll show you the GPUs I got at the thrift store.
Oh, you got some at the thrift store? Oh, wow.
Windows?
Yeah,
or...
so I got these a couple weeks ago. I was at the thrift store, and it's one of the it's like a thrift store attached to a recycling center.
Yeah.
And so the guy comes in who works at the actual recycling pickup, and they also refurbish computers, etc. He's like, "Oh, hey Jim, I got these new video cards," and he had a whole box of video cards. And he's like, "So how much for them each?" He's like, "Let's just say $4 each." So a bunch of like nice newer GPUs. So this is a GTX 1060 6GB.
I'll take it for $8.
And then this one is a Radeon Pro. It's a W5500. I have not tested any of these. They all look really good shape. And then this is a 1070. I think this is a
I'll take that too.
I think this is like 8 gig card.
Give the other one to Trina. I'll take those two.
What are you giving to me?
The one that we don't know what it is. The Radeon.
The Radeon?
You slap one of those in one of your Mac Pros and see if it works.
Yep.
I don't know if any will work. This one might, I guess, but
that would.
I just got them. I say paid for all 3 of them. It was $12. Actually, he paid me $12 for them. Yeah, and
that's sweet.
So I gotta. If Amber's thing happens this year for me, and actually find a PC, I might use one of those.
But you're mailing them to me, so how are you gonna?
No, that's not happening in any reality.
Oh, okay.
That's in your head again, remember? All right.
Dave, don't bully me. You have to be nicer to me.
Who, Dave?
Yeah.
What? I'm just laughing with you, not at you.
I'm crying and I just threw up from the pain.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know. From Garth.
Suck it up.
Come on, Will.
From Garth. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm digging through a box.
All right, now let's talk about him. I hear he kicks puppies. That's what I was told.
Who kicks puppies?
Garth Beagle.
Oh.
That's what I was told.
Go again.
He hasn't paid taxes since 1994.
What?
What?
Anyone want some 256K sticks of 30-pin Sims?
No.
I've got this giant bag full of them. Let's see if I can find 9 of them. Bollocks.
You have a Mac OS 8 box over there, by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Got rid of it.
Did you burn it?
I put it away so people aren't seeing it and asking questions, if you know what I mean.
Actually, I don't think it's people. I think it's a person.
Yeah, it's probably Trina. Okay, so my question is this.
What's your question?
And I'm pretty sure you can't, even if you did, you couldn't say yes.
Yes.
Do you have any unreleased Mac OS versions that never went public?
Now, he would never tell you that if he even did.
I do.
Nice. All right.
Yeah,
so
beta.
keep
I
in mind-
downloaded them off of websites because you can just find them anywhere. You know, it's not hard to find.
No. I want the original optical disc.
The optical disc? No, I don't have those. Because if they are unreleased, there's no original optical disc.
Oh, but maybe you burned them while you were at work, and then security chased you out in 2019. Who knows, right? Like,
Here we go. There's a matching set of 4. So these are all 8s, and these are 8s as well. Perfect. We will use these. These would be fun to take out later.
I heard you could fix it if you put them in backwards.
It's hard to do that.
Push really hard.
I'm really starting to hate this computer.
Trina's judging you right now with her eyes.
She is.
Oh, listen, I'm just judging with my whole body.
Judging my whole body.
But then again, I mean, Darth Giggle just has this biggest crush on me, and he just.
Nope.
I hear when he makes love to his polycule.
Nope.
That he still yells out my name.
Okay, Dave, take her off the stream.
All right. That's
Oops.
What's wrong, Dave?
Can I boot this with no video card? No, because it's like 2 CX.
So is the RAM.
Hey, see? You can't have only the second bank, which is good.
Wait, did you work with these before?
Yes. I just was curious. I didn't want it because I didn't want to have to dig out a bunch more sticks like this. I figured I'll just have a go at it.
Okay, here's my next question. What is the worst Mac Apple ever made that you had to work on?
All of them.
Gee.
By the way, Quad T, I'm working on a sponsorship from Adam and Eve, so we're not letting Dave get that one.
Ta-da! 2 megabytes.
What?
Wow, now you have enough RAM to run Notepad.
I can't even run this program to test the RAM. Jesus, that's hilarious.
What was it? Why can't you run the program?
Needs more memory.
It needs more memory
RAM.
to run the program.
What are you running, like 7.5 or something?
I have gauges. Yeah, it's 7.1. But I have gauges on here, and I think there's a RAM. Yeah, there's a really simple. I don't know if this will even work too. Yeah, 32 bit address, never mind. It's a newer app.
I had a 128. I put 2 megs in, and I ran System 755 on it, and I didn't have enough RAM left after boot to load simple text.
Yep.
Come on. Yeah, who's the pretty girls? Who's the pretty
Don't
girl?
talk to Garth that way, Trina.
Who's
That's
the pretty girls? No, look, see. Hi, Darth Giggle. I hear you like kitty cats.
Oh, cute kitty cat.
All right.
No, I don't.
So I need to figure out the external SCSI port. Make sure it's actually okay.
My 2 cats got into a fight this morning.
Uh-oh.
Cat fight.
I woke up to her hissing and him trying to play with her, and I'm like, oh god, this is going to end horrible. And it did. What are you doing?
I think when I reassemble this Mac, I will I'll pull RAM out of. I know I have some other older computers that have like smaller RAM quantities in. I would much rather have more RAM in it.
I put 32 megs in that thing.
Anyone know what happened to actually Frederick? We haven't seen him in a while.
I know. I don't know what.
I saw him posting a lot of stuff with a new companion on social media.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has a new girlfriend. Yeah.
And I think he's out having fun.
He's busy with other things.
Amazing what a woman can do to us. Taking away from all the fun.
Try.
Trina fell asleep. Wake her up.
I'm reading my messages. I didn't fall asleep. I'm reading my messages. Jeez.
My grandmother used to fall asleep like that too, Trina. Don't feel bad.
I'm not falling asleep.
Oh no.
Oh, hey! Woohoo!
Did your memory test finish?
No. So, oh yeah, I'm on the wrong camera. Okay, so I put this on another computer, and I was able to clone the drive. So then I connected the 256 that I thought was dead, and it's what the hell? Why is it still showing as a Western?
Finish your thought, Trina.
No, but it's confusing.
Oh. Is that the broken one you're sending me?
Well,
could be.
It's showing as a wrong drive. It still shows as a Western Digital, which I've already disconnected. I even rebooted the computer. I don't know why.
Okay, now
Ugh,
finish the
now I have to investigate why this power.
So I don't know
circuit's
why.
funny.
Anyway, I got the. Yes, Trina's trashy babble. Do we know if Justin's doing the stream today? Or is Justin at VCF? No, Justin didn't go to VCF.
No.
Nope. Richard Tech Chris did.
All right, Will, have you repaired 2CXs before?
No, I don't. I've never had a CX. Do I have a CX? I think I may, but I think mine. Yes, I do have a CX, but mine came in pretty good shape.
You're like, mine's working.
Okay.
No, I'm teasing actually. I'll look it up.
to Will.
I do have a CX.
I'll
I
do a
still need to
Google search.
retrobrite it and that, but.
Oh, what are those jumpers for? Neat.
Well, Eric should be getting back pretty soon
Oh,
with
wait a
his
minute. It's
Sally
got that
Beauty
stupid-
Supplies. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I still can't get his 840 to boot up.
I just hope it'll make his beard more luscious.
Well,
I've already repaired 9 traces on this thing.
Ugh. Ugh.
that seems to be the norm with those machines. Everyone
The
you
thing
get
is,
a hold
most of them,
they've got bad
most of them
traces.
are the traces that are connecting to the legs of the chips, right there at the pad, at the joint of the pad. That seems to be the weak spot on these machines.
Yeah.
The weakest link.
Hmm.
All right, I'm going to message off Justin. Where's Justin?
And they keep on hunting.
It's like trying to use chopsticks.
Beep
All right,
beep.
well, it's not that.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep beep.
Oh, this room's just good too. Yay.
Trina's trashy babble. That's for sure. For sure. Let's see here. Let's do a search here on the internet. The internet has all the answers.
You should check Prodigy. They have all the things you need.
I'm going to go to Google and type in, why is retro techie?
Why is RetroTechie what?
I know, right?
Nobody knows.
Maybe you should type in why is Darth Giggle so mean to Trina?
The world may never
Oh,
know.
so maybe it's, you know what, I should try that. The internet suggestions are saying that it might be the power supply actually triggering it to turning on automatically because of the, you know, the caps. But I don't know.
Those power supplies are so reliable on that series.
You know, that's funny. So I have this one here, my other 2CX that I bought like 3 years ago or something. And I never recapped it because when you turn it on, you get this incredibly strong smell of fish.
Oh.
So I'm going to try it though. I just want to see if this thing does the same thing. I need to recap it. I ordered all the caps and everything. I just haven't done it
Just
yet.
sell it on eBay as a fish generator.
Right?
Maybe you need to put it on a different CD.
What?
Justin's favorite store, eBay.
So I did a Google search for why is Plus Retro Techie, and one of the links that comes up is about Retro Techie at retrotechie.ca.
This thing is incredible. I got to say, you turn it on, it's like immediate, like you just recapped 4 systems or something. It just restab pads immediately. Okay, I really should not have powered this thing on. But it did it, so it's not the power supply. Okay, well, that was probably a waste of time.
Isn't that just what we're doing?
No, I've got to fix this stupid 2CX that I hate. That LC2 was way more fun to fix. It was fun because I paid nothing for it practically, and although it was good to learn how to do this, well, learn, I mean, actually go through and replace stupid sockets like that. Ugh.
I've got an LC2 board that I use to practice techniques on, like DB19s and stuff, DB15s or whatever.
So this is hilarious. I need to share my screen. Share screen. Yes, I understand. Let's proceed. Window. I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Okay.
I feel a Trina move coming soon. Nap time.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. All right, can you see what I'm sharing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Retro Techie page.
Yeah.
And all these are the great YouTube channels to follow. So we have Retro Repair Roundup, Joe's Computer Museum, me, Justin, Everything is Broken Garage, Garth Beagle, Rudy's Retro Intel, Arc Havmaster. Oh, Dave is there. Okay, I didn't see Dave's, and I was going to laugh going, Dave didn't get posted.
Those clickable links?
Where am I? Jeez, you see, I
Oh, yeah,
knew I
and you
couldn't
didn't get
count on him.
mentioned?
I knew I couldn't count on him.
Where's Darth Beagles?
Man. Just for that, I need to be the first one now.
Yeah.
No caps around there.
All right, I think I'm going to
Do a nap bound.
I'm going to do a nap, yeah. I think
I can tell you're slowing down.
I'm
I'm
thinking the same thing.
See, there's 2 of us.
Well, no, mine is more just to go relax and watch some Fallout on the tablet.
Mine is going to be put on an episode of Star Trek and curl up with my kitty cats and take a nap. So, legitimately a nap. I'll be back though. You stopped the stream at 10 o'clock tonight, so plenty of time.
Don't worry.
4.
We're good. Goodbye.
Bye.
Right. Have a nice nap,
Bye.
Trina.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. 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 I need to...
All right, get that on there. That's on there. That's on there. Snap yoke board on.
Another broken one.
All right, let's try this again. See what happens.
They're not even soldered.
Oh yeah.
It's a different sound. Okay.
All right, so it's going to be the same power supply or power circuits as on the 2CI, of course, as I suspected.
Yeah, but you can't use a CI power supply on that instead of a. Or
Oh
a
no,
SI?
it's not the power supply. It's the you know those
Circuitry.
little chips. Yeah, you know those little chips around the stupid caps that it's like a million
Yeah.
caps. The same thing on the 2CI, and this I forgot. It's literally the same thing, of course, and
Yeah.
and
Those
so
four
it's-
and those little diodes and I think 2 SE transistors.
yeah, that whole area.
If
and
you can
I'm
replace
sure-
all of those, you'll do a lot better.
actually have somewhere because I bought a ton of them when I fixed it. Oh yeah, these legs look crappy anyway.
Somebody
I mean,
needs
they're
to
not
make
horrible,
a
but
modern board to go in that shell, because that thing is 2CX, 2CI, Quadra 650, Centra 650, 2VX, 2VI, 7100. There's a whole lot of Macs that use that fishy power supply.
Oh.
yeah, so the power supply thing, the one I just tested it with was one I used on another 2CX just like a week ago, and it was working fine. So it just behaved the same. And actually, when I read the stupid comment online, people were just saying what they were saying was like, and the system wouldn't turn on unless they had it plugged in for a while. That stupid crap. With
Hook
the
it
power
up to
supply,
your
so-
bench power supply.
Right?
No.
You have one,
I do.
so hook it up. Hey, Dave, did you actually
Right.
buy one yesterday?
Right? No, I already had one.
Not you, Dave. Dave.
Yeah.
Did you buy one yesterday?
Oh, the power supply? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
You stole Retrotech's deal. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, now hook yours
Oh,
up.
they still have 45 in stock.
How much was it USD?
It was with free shipping, and I got a $10 off coupon with the 10 amp version. It was $56
Okay, let's
total.
do the conversion to poor money. Okay. USD to CAD. You said how much? 67?
56.
56. That's $77 Canadian. Wow.
Well, we can't help it that your money is cheap.
It's like Canadian Tire money, our money now. Which, by the way, they don't even make anymore.
Canadian Tire money.
It's so cheap for me to go to Canada because our money is worth almost actually two to one.
Wow. I should hide
2 to
more of
1
my
what,
money
over
in your bank
over
account. So
Canadian or over US? Will
Canadian.
Yeah.
I bought an Apple II from a guy in Canada recently, and the deal on the thing was really good. But then he sent it by Canada Post, and the estimate for the delivery says April 29th to May 15th. I'm like, what?
You just
It
sit at
takes
home for all
2
those
to
days?
4 weeks for this box to come across the border.
Just sit at home. It'll come.
I didn't realize it was coming from Canada when I bought it, or I probably wouldn't have bought it.
Well, Dave is sending me a new power supply, bench power supply that he just bought. So we'll see how long.
I am. News
Yeah.
news to me.
I mean, you know. If I buy it here in the great state of Canada, you notice I said state, not country. Okay. It is, let's see. I think it's 119 Canadian minus $20 coupon. Let's see.
You
Let's
have
take a look.
you have Amazon Prime.
Yep.
Okay, so you get free shipping. Yeah, and
Yeah.
you usually get a coupon. Yeah.
It's still way more expensive here than it is there, though.
Yeah.
Still, what, $99?
But that's including the shipping too, right?
Yeah. There's the wait. Yours was how many volts and amps? 30 volt, 10 amp.
30 volt, 10 amp. I got
Okay.
they offer either 5 amp or 10 amp.
And that's with the USB-C and USB-A in front of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Dave, you're gonna have to send me it. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Will, check out the Retro Techie page again. Apparently, Trina didn't look very well, and you're at the top of the list.
Yeah. Let me go see.
Yeah.
That was actually Trina's look. That wasn't me looking.
Well, don't ask Trina to do things with computers, okay?
I'm gonna pay you extra. Leave me off of that page.
Becky.ca.
I didn't put your YouTube channel, Adam. I just put your address.
Okay.
I mean, he didn't. He didn't. Not me.
Must follow tech pages? No. More great YouTube channels. Oh yeah, there I am. Finally. Thank you.
There you go. You're
I
gonna
love
get
you too,
at least 10 people are gonna unsubscribe if they know that we know each other.
But you need to change that N to a C where it says Cayman Vintage.
Oh, I mean, let me reach out to him. Hold on. Let me give him a phone call.
But you left you left Trina up.
I'll ask him about that too.
So I just finished printing, I think, enough floppy gears that I don't need no more for the rest of my life.
That's what I got to order. Thanks for reminding me. I got to get some more floppy gears. I'm out of them.
I only have
You want me to mail you
left.
some? I got so many of them.
Uh,
I can do standard mail. It's only going to cost like $1 or $2 from here. So
Sure. Yeah.
all right,
Thanks, Will.
I have your address still. So
Appreciate it. Thank you.
yeah, give me a day or two for me to get it out.
Oh, no problem. No hurries.
All right, I think if it's
3.5 inch drives I need to work on. I just don't want to do.
Now it is correct. Darth Beagle.
perfect.
Now it says K-Mac Vintage.
Awesome.
But you're missing one more that we like a lot.
Who's that?
John.
John Claude Van Damme?
No, John. Big bad biologist.
Aha. Okay.
I think he was at BCF, right?
Yeah, he went to VCF.
I decided that sitting around here soldering in reefa caps was more fun.
Because they were there.
All right, we're gonna go for a walk. See y'all later.
Okay,
Bye.
guys. Hey, have a great
Bye.
rest of your day. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I got my dog begging me for a walk outside too.
Oh, your doggy staying all the time?
Hmm?
Is your dog stay inside all the time, or is
Yeah,
he
yeah,
go out?
yeah. I mean, when I take her to my mom's house, I mean, my mom has about actually 4 acres of property, so he
Yeah.
goes out there running around like crazy, chasing all the chickens and everything.
Oh
He
boy.
he he actually never catches them, but he goes chasing them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be back later. Gotta go.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
I think this is the least number of people I've seen on here ever.
A lot of it's VCF going on.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of them are at VCF.
Yeah, let me go take him out for a walk. I'll be back, y'all.
All right. Walk. Okay. All right. So how'd that one, Adam, that one cleanup that you got that something was living in it?
I haven't got it yet. It's auction just ended yesterday.
Oh, was that the one you picked up on the auction? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be salvageable. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Okay. Take this off here. There we go. Oh, boards. It's flop, flop. Okay. All right.
All right. Anyone know if there is a schematic out for the H40? I doubt it.
I don't think there is one.
Yeah, because I think Steve has been looking for one of those too.
Yeah, for years. I don't think that he ever found one.
No, well, I don't need to. I mean, what I need to find out is that, I mean, I accidentally took off 2 caps in error, so I'm gonna check and see if I can see them on another board.
Yeah, you should be able to find a high-res picture online.
Yeah, I'm on actually Bruce's page right now. He has one here, and it looks like it's only 1 cap, not 2. So that's good. Let me see if I can save this picture, and I can zoom it in better.
Anyway, I'm going to walk away for a minute.
Okay. Sure.
There's unpleasantry in the chat, so I'm just going to step out of the room.
I've already responded to him, Adam. So.
Okay. Anyway, I just need to walk away for a minute.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's the thing about a lot of these machines, Will. They're just, nothing's documented on them.
Yeah. Okay, well, I see it here, but the thing is I can't find out the value. That's the thing. There are caps there. I mean, sorry, there are actually resistors there, but not caps. It's 2 actually resistors I took off my error. Now, one of them I found. It's still on the board.
Yeah. But I know. So did you find out on Bruce's thing?
Yeah, I mean, I can see an image there, but I can't see the actual value. It's a bit blurry. It's a blue resistor and a black resistor. Blue one I found, it's on the board.
Yeah.
But the black one, I don't know where it went. So I'm gonna try to see if it might be somewhere here on my bench that I haven't.
But he has so he has the schematics on that machine though?
No, he doesn't have the schematic, but he's got a very good picture of it because it's one that he has actually recapped.
Oh, okay.
That's what I found. I found a picture, not a. Thing is that I brushed my board clean, and I don't know where that resistor might have disappeared to.
Yeah.
I think I found it.
Oh, all right.
Oh yes, I found it. Lucky me. Oh my God, am I lucky? because these are very small little surface mount resistors. Because I'm working on a section of the board right here that is in real bad condition.
Yeah, I see
You
that.
see, and basically,
Oh, yeah. Wow.
the resistor here disappeared, and this one. But here I've got a broken trace right there and a broken one right here. So this wasn't doing anything. Man, I've already found 9 traces on this board that I had to fix.
Yeah, it just amazes me that these, especially these particular machines, they're always, all the traces are just destroyed on them.
You see, I'm not getting nothing. I'm not.
Yep.
So.
No beep beep there.
No, nothing there. But you see, the actual culprit right here was this cap. this cap leaked right here, and you can
Yeah.
see the damage that it caused. You can see some of the corrosion, some of the bad looking stuff.
Yeah. The board's pretty big in that machine too, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is a pretty big board.
Yeah.
All right, so at least I found the caps. I took them off the board now and have them in a safe place. Now let's see what I can fix up here.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Bacchus. You're always welcome.
Boy, I put flux on this and it just sucks it up right away. Oh. So is it just you and me right now, or?
At the moment.
Okay. Now that whole pad came up, but it's all right. I'm still gonna use it.
Oh, Frank says he has a schematic for the 840 AV. He was looking for your email to send it to. Discord said it was too big.
KMacVintage.com. KMacVintage at, what is it? In Gmail. Over here, I'm broken too. Over here, also broken.
Oh yeah, sure is. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go fix some traces. Okay, thank you, Frank. That will help me tremendously. I didn't know there was an 840 AV schematic out.
Yeah, Frank, you come to the rescue because that's not a lot of information on those machines. But apparently you found it, so that's great. Oh, he said that one was, Frank said that one was reverse engineered.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying
by
to.
Beaumont.
Let me check on my. I don't remember seeing that AV one. Maybe I do have it then. No, it's not in my file here. Oh.
I wonder if Eric got his stuff they went looking for at the beauty shop there.
Yeah, I know. What was that? What was all that?
He was going to get that. Oh, here he is. Frodo Judd, I just put this up here. Classic.
Yeah, I don't
Macintosh
have the
2.
840 in mine. I mean, in my in my selection. But anyway, it's okay. I have it now from you. Because what I see missing is my negative 5-volt rail, which is what I'm working on right now, which is where those broken traces are.
Yeah, he has a bunch of them too. Frank does. Classic 2, Macintosh Color Classic.
Yeah, most of those I have got. Most of those came in that zip file, but I didn't have the 840.
Okay, now you're gonna have it. All right, cool.
You see, I don't. What's missing on this board right now is a negative 5-volt rail, which is where these traces are broken. That's what I'm looking at right now on the schematic that he sent.
Mm. He says, okay, sounds good.
I see R20, but I don't see R19.
And also Macintosh Plus, Macintosh SC, and Macintosh Portable. Just a bunch of them there. Okay, all right.
So we don't have Eric yet.
No, he's not back yet. Oh, he'll be here. And Garth will probably be back too. They usually he goes for a walk, and he'll usually be back.
All right, let's see how I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah. Sloopy said he has a bunch of analog boards. He said he'd send me one, a working one. I'm just basically somebody needs to come up with a reloaded analog board.
There is one already for the SE.
Yeah, for the SE, but not for these, not for the
Yeah.
compact Mac. So,
I've been talking with actually Jake and Joaquim to do it, but each one of us is so busy.
yeah, because this is definitely a board that could be redone.
And that's only single layer, but the thing is, you want to make it better because a lot of those parts you can't find anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
See, and that's the bad part about that board is that a lot of that you can't find.
Yeah, like the flyback, for instance.
Yeah, well,
and
flybacks in general are going to be hard to find for just about anything that old.
They could redesign it like like the SC. You get the the power. It's all in the power supply. Yeah. Yeah, see, this frame came out really good. When I took it all apart last week, this thing had a lot of corrosion on it, just mainly on the floppy drive cover, which is really weird. It looked like something dribbled on it, and then just a couple spots on the main frame. So I, took it all apart and then sanded it, and the paint I use, it's a Rust-Oleum paint. It's a type of automotive paint, but it dries in 5 minutes. It's totally dry. You can touch it. It's not tacky, and it looks like it's a factory. It almost looks like it was galvanized, which is nice. So
I can find down here what they call a cold galvanized spray.
Yeah.
And I use that to fix a lot of my things.
Yeah.
When I resprayed an Apple IIe pan last week, I used the Rust-Oleum self-etching primer stuff.
Yeah.
Which seemed to deal with the little bit of rust that was left and sort of smoothed it out nicely. And then I sprayed the regular the platinum paint over it, and it came out looking, I thought, really good.
Yeah.
Okay, that one is fixed.
Yeah, this is what I use, Adam. This stuff here.
Okay. Yeah, mine was the same brand, but it was
and it's got an etch primer built into it too, so which is nice. It's all one shot.
This stuff was like a gray.
Yeah.
It looked pretty good, but I don't know. It seemed uneven looking to me. That's why I did a little spray over of the platinum that I already had on hand. Yeah, and also that color matches the case. So.
Yeah, I did this matches. Okay, the outside. Okay, that's original.
Yeah.
Inside matches it pretty darn good, and it's
good
because I was telling Will, the floppy drive case, it looked like something just dribbled on it and just rusted. And you take that off, and there was a couple spots on the mainframe, but other than that, there was no corrosion on it. So I, took the emery paper and sponge and all that, and just took it right down to the bare metal, and
Yeah.
then just hit it with it, and it came out really good. I did a couple coats on it. What amazes me is that stuff dries instantly. It's not tacky or anything. It's like it's been on there for a couple weeks already. So that's what I like about the stuff. But they make it in a couple other different colors too. But yeah.
I normally use a drill and a copper. Well, yeah, and a copper wire brush.
Yeah, yeah.
And just clean all my stuff with it. Copper is softer, so
yeah,
it won't really
makes quick work of it for sure.
Yeah.
That's here. Okay. The Triple T says, I want to do a metallic green for my frame to go with my purple reloaded boards. That'd be different.
I have one actually reloaded board that I just finished doing that's giving me a weird problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it chimes, it boots up, it does everything, but it takes a while to find the SCSI drive, the actually blue SCSI, and it does this internal and external, meaning I'll get the floppy with the X on it for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden it will start booting. But then when it boots to a certain, when it boots into the OS and comes up, it comes and says that the actually drive is that the volume is not actually initialized. Do you wish to initialize it? And yet it's the only volume on that card, and it just finished booting from it.
Huh.
So it's something very strange. I mean, and I had that problem before I did the transfer. Then I did the transfer, and I still have it. So it's got to be a chip that's on there. Now I've already changed the SCSI. I've changed the VIA 1. Well, sorry, VIA 2. And I've changed the actual glue chip, thinking that was them, because all three of those chips communicate with each other when it's doing SCSI stuff. But then I noticed too that the SCSI chip and the SWIM share the same data lines, data address 24 up to 31. So I'm thinking it may be something with my SWIM. So I got to change the SWIM on that board and see if that solves any of my problems. So it's a very odd thing. I've never really encountered that before. So,
but other than that, everything else seems to work.
Other
fine.
than that, everything else works fine.
Wow. Oh, hold on. Do you leave little patches for contact and grounding when you spray paint your frames? Actually, I don't, because when you put the screws in, a lot of those connectors have little pre-made like locking washers, and they've got like little teeth on them, and they dig into the metal anyway. So you're going to get a good connection regardless. And if you didn't, you could just loosen it, rub it a little bit, and you're fine. But I've never had a problem with it. And yes, it does come in different colors. I know it comes in black. I think it comes in brown. I've seen it in white, gray. I don't know what other colors it comes in. But it's and I've used this like regular Rust-Oleum primer before too, like a black primer. One time I did it on an SE frame, and that was fine too. But I wanted something to just look more like the way it was. And this stuff just, like I said, it's a one-step solution. It's already got the primer built into it. It's got like an etch primer already in it, and it lays down. And I mean, it's beautiful. It looks like a mirror. Out of a rattle can, it does a really good job. I mean, I could airbrush it, and it wouldn't really be much better.
I wonder if that's the same thing I've got here that I'm using now. Hold on.
I think the stuff I had is the same, except for it's more of a primer gray than a silver gray.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good paint. I really like it.
I hadn't planned to repaint that at all. It's just that rust was really bad. I actually let it sit in a soaked paper towel full of CLR, and then like a wire brush on it.
Yeah.
See, I ran out of the cold galvanized that I was using, and they didn't have any in the store when I went to buy. So I wonder if this is the same thing that you're talking about, Dave.
Let me make it big here. Rust-Oleum bright coat, shiny.
And this is the color.
Yeah. It's. Hold on. I'm gonna grab it.
And this here does a wonderful job.
Yeah. This is. Here, let me hold this up here. We're all holding our paints up here. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yours is a.
But this.
Yours is an actually enamel.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to look for that here.
Yeah, and I mean it just is absolutely amazing. It's pretty foolproof. You just you give it a coat. You go back in about 10 minutes. Give it another coat. 15 minutes. It's dry to the touch. It's not tacky or nothing. Got a little gas off smell to it for about 10 hours, but other than that, it's fine.
Sweet.
Yeah. And but the stuff that you had, I've used that before too. That works really good. I got this for another project, and I said, "Wow, I really like this." It's kind of like a happy accident, And it covers really good too. I got probably about half the can left. I got my thing from Joe. My order shipping out Monday.
What'd you order?
I ordered. What did I order? I ordered a couple of those drive brackets for the Blue SCSI version 2 that snap on the back of the inside the plus on top of the floppy cage. And then what else did I order? I ordered another long LED cable because I'll probably put an activity light in this one here. And then I ordered, it's for the Apple IIe, that VGA board that he made to get VGA out on
the Apple.
Yeah, pretty cool. And I
Apple
got the
VGA
cable
card.
and the bracket for it. So yeah.
Oh, I got one of those.
Yeah. So no more composite video. We'll have actually VGA. So that'd be nice.
I have one or two Apple IIes that the analog video out is broken, and I'm curious to try.
See if that works.
Yeah, just see if it bypasses that, or if there's some other problem on the board. I haven't
I
got
bought
around
one
to
of
it yet.
those cards. I bought one of those cards at VCF Midwest. I still haven't even tried it.
Yeah, Rudy did a video on it. That's how I found out about it. I go, oh, this is really cool. This makes a lot of sense, you know.
Yeah.
And it gives you a lot more flexibility on your monitor. Of course, it doesn't do POW, but still, it gives you a lot more flexibility on the monitors you can use.
Okay.
It's really good when you capture it, yeah. If you want to stream it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here's speaking of Eric, he's back. Hey, Eric.
Hey.
Did you get your beauty cream? Yeah.
I got the clear, and there was a buy 3 get 1 free deal. So.
Oh, well, there you go. You'll be set for life now.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would have been back sooner, but I got my boots on, started to go to the car, and realized my daughter took the car with her today. So I had to wait for her to come home. Oh, well.
Oops.
I thought maybe you might have got your nails done or something there when you went in there.
No, although they did ask me if I needed anything additional. So,
yeah.
And then I said, so why do you think an old guy with hair like mine is in here buying this stuff? And they said, I assumed you owned a salon? I went, no. And then pointed to the T-shirt and explained. And they went, oh, well.
You do own a salon.
Yeah.
A retro brighting salon.
Yeah,
There
for
you go.
plastics. So, anyway.
Yeah, like I said, the one here, I went in it the first time and I go, hey, I need to do. Are you retro writing stuff? I go, yeah. Oh, okay, here's the stuff you need. They already know.
Yeah, this place had no clue.
Well, small town,
Yeah.
But anyway, so. What else? And I go, and she goes, yeah, we have a lot. And she goes, yeah, we have a lot of taxidermists that use it too. I go, really? She goes, yeah, they for things where they have to bleach the bones and the teeth and stuff like that. They use that for that. So
That makes
interesting.
sense.
Yeah. So I said, boy, it's got a lot of. And here you just thought it was to use on hair. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I explained to him it's like the strongest over-the-counter stuff we could find. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I did manage to get some on my hands.
Yeah, makes it white. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Take
did that
a
yesterday. It doesn't feel good.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Just take a Scotch Brite soap. It'll rub off.
Yeah.
Get that dead skin off.
I probably need to do that now because it tingles a little bit in the spot. So,
yeah.
You just wash your hands. It's usually fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So neutralize it.
Yeah, I've actually got white fingertips from doing keycaps yesterday.
Oh.
I kept putting my fingers in to jiggle them around, make them upright.
Oh, yeah.
One of the times I forgot to wash, and it just made my fingers white.
Yeah, I usually, when I'm brushing it on and stuff like that, I always manage to get it on me because I got to move the part or something. I have a turntable. I need to get smart and use a turntable. Save me a lot of work.
Yeah, I use that for things like a whole case where I want all the sides, and it's like I don't want to go out and have to turn it. I don't know. It seems to make it more even that way, at least for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This keyboard has 5 bad keys on it.
It led into light brightening, no chemicals, sunshine. Well, so here's the scientist in me. Okay, so, and being in optics, ultraviolet is very destructive on a lot of materials and plastic. Unless it's got a UV inhibitor in it, it releases the free radicals inside the material, like the bromide in there that they use for injection molding process for a lot of these things, and it leaches out. And that's basically what starts it. But you keep it out. A good example is take a twist tie, a plastic twist tie, and leave outside for a year, okay? And you can get the kind that are UV treated, and compare them, and go back a year later with your fingers. You can just break that one that wasn't UV treated, and then once UV treated, you have to cut it off, okay? But and plus it dries out plastics. Ultraviolet does. Good examples: older cars. Those dashes get split, and it just dries it out, shrinks it up, and it's rough on stuff. And it's not good on your eyes either. So yeah.
I've run into 2 kinds. The kind that turns yellow from sun, and you can tell it on an item because usually like there was only one side facing the sun or some part of it was shadowed. And then there's other items where you could keep it in a box in the dark and you still end up with it turning a different color.
Yep.
Yep.
I tried solar retro writing with just light. And it does work to a certain extent, but it doesn't stay very long.
I found that it works for me on some plastic, but not others. Like an ADB mouse 2, I can stick that in the sun all day and it just turns platinum again.
Yeah.
If I take the shell of an ADB keyboard 2, put it in the sun, doesn't do anything.
Yeah, this was on the back of an SE, the plate that they put over the expansion port opening. Yeah, I used that and I put electrical tape across it and set it out for 3 days and just took tape off at intervals so I could see the gradient.
Yeah.
And it did make a difference. It didn't completely reverse it. But then I took the tape off and I just set it aside and it started fading back to being tainted again. So
and like I said, that a lot of plastics, that sun, it can't absorb the ultraviolet, so it starts breaking down the molecular structure of it.
Right.
And that's where the brittleness comes in. You're actually changing the molecular structure of it in time.
Mm-hmm.
And truthfully, retro writing, it probably does that a little bit, but it not to the degree that the sunlight does it by any means.
Right.
But yeah, just.
Well, it takes those long polymer chains and starts breaking them. So it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them darn free radicals,
Yes, you must eliminate all free radicals.
Yeah. So yeah. Just.
So I got the 40 clear.
Okay, good.
And I ended up mixing it I used 1 bottle. And I'm probably about a 50-50 solution, so it'll end up being 20%.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be a little weak, but we'll see what happens.
Sometimes if you make it weak, it just takes a little bit longer.
Exactly. And this is just something I wanted to try it out and see how it did. You can use a UV box. In fact, I've got a UV box that I use for making contact prints with cyanotype, which is the blueprint process. that way I can get a controlled exposure, because if I'm using sunlight, it varies from day to day. And, it's when you're doing photography, it's all about being accurate and measuring everything you do. So, but there's several varieties of UV LEDs, and the cheaper ones are very weak compared to the best ones that cost a lot more. So I just made wove a mat of the cheaper ones in the top of the box. It takes, for what would be an exposure in the sun for a cyanotype print of maybe 2 or 3 minutes, I have to do 20 minutes in this box. So that tells you how weak it is compared to the sun.
Yeah.
If I had spent more money, I probably could have got it to, like 5 minutes or something like that. But you can do a box and line it with the lights and everything and do that.
I have a little tub that I was using for Apple IICs, and it's basically just the size of an Apple IIc.
Yeah.
Just enough bigger so that it'll fit in there. And I got 6 UV lights, and I just put one on the bottom, one on the top, and one on all 4 sides.
Oh, so you're doing the lamps instead of the...
Yeah, in the winter, that's why I was doing a bunch of 2Cs in the winters, because I can actually retrobrite those. And the thing is, I put it in there, and it's probably 50-50 solution. And I also reuse the solution over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes not an hour or two like it would take outside in the bright sun in the summer. It takes more like 6 hours.
Okay, well, that's not bad.
But I mean, I just throw it in there when I go to bed, and when I wake up in the morning, I pull it out, and I'm like, oh, this is white now.
Yeah.
Also, 2Cs are really easy because you want it like white. You don't want it platinum or beige or some other weird color. If it's too white, it's impossible because it's supposed to be white. So that's
right. So you could overdo it and it's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
And I don't really care too much about this Club Mac plate. I'll give it a couple hours. Sorry.
It's a good thing to test on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've been kind of waiting for something I could use like that.
Yeah, you could do that using a garbage pail with the turntable inside, coiling up and down. Yeah, you could do that.
You could do that?
Yeah.
I just like to use stuff that's clear.
Yes.
I've done it with stuff that's opaque, like even if it's, see-through-ish, it seems to impede it, especially with sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there's different ways you can do it, and they're all effective. Some are more effective than others. It just depends on what your comfort level is and what you feel comfortable with. Like I said, I have some people like to do the immersion with the UV lights inside a container, and like with Adam, you can do that because you don't have to worry about having out in the sun. It's a controlled environment, and it is a slower process, and you can wake up next morning. Hopefully it's done. If not, you just leave it in there longer and let it do its thing.
Yep.
And then some people will take the UV lights and brush the cream on it. And for me, I always, about every 10-15 minutes, I keep moving it, rebrushing it, and add a little bit more because I don't want to get any marks in it. Because I've had that happen before. But some people will say, I've never had a problem with it. So it just depends.
One thing I can say is, if you submerge stuff, as soon as you take it out, make sure that you rinse it.
Oh yeah.
I had a thing one time where I was doing gray keycaps for an older Apple IIe that had white lettering on it, and it's very light colored keys compared to the later ones. And I made the mistake of taking it out and dumping it all out onto a towel.
Oh.
And I didn't go ahead and rinse it right away. And what happened was, they looked great. Like, these look great. But what happened was the chemical was still on it. And as it sat there, anywhere there was a spot, like a water drop, it stained it way lighter because the chemical kept working.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So I got the marbly keycaps.
Yeah.
And that's how I learned to always rinse it off. because that chemical is just going to sit there.
Yeah, it's still
doing its thing.
active. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that because I'm in the basement. I have to go upstairs for water, and it's on the back porch. So I'll go get another tub and fill it with water, so I've got something to immediately immerse it in.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it within seconds, but you should do it within a minute or two because
Right.
it's going to start acting on it right away. Like I've got keycaps right here that I put out, and the reason they're in this bowl is because I dumped them from the container with the stuff into here, then I filled this with water, then I dumped this into another bowl, and then I dumped it back into this bowl just to make sure that I don't burn them. They're still wet because they got water on them, but they don't have any unevening. Well, not mostly.
Yeah, you got to neutralize it. Yep. That's just like with, when you use the 40 with the cream, you really got to, you rinse it off, but I have like a Scotch Brite and just go over it because that is still on it because it clings to the plastic.
Yeah.
And so, because you'll clean it, go, boy, my hand's still sliding on it. There's still stuff on it, even though it looks clean. It's not. It's still on there. So you got to do that, knock that, and then power wash it really good, and then you're good. A lot of times I'll just use Dawn dishwashing soap when I wash it up too, just to get all that off of there, and it cleans up pretty good. But yeah, if you leave it on there though, it'll be lighter than the rest of it.
Well, Will's working on a really tasty board there.
Yeah, 840 AV.
Yeah.
Oh, the same board. Yeah. You'll be working on that for what? 2 weeks? 3?
2 years.
He's already found a lot of problems with it already.
Yeah.
Ran a lot of bad
I don't want to
traces.
say anything bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll get it. You'll have to replace every trace, but you'll get it.
If it's every trace, it is not worth it.
Just
AV reloaded.
Just expect a phone call from Steve. Hey, can you fix mine?
I spent like 5 years on that one.
Having it
time once, that was it.
Yeah, having it sit for 5 years didn't help it any.
Nope.
I'm sure that looks worse under the microscope in light.
Yeah.
Oh, that pin.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that pin is not used.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
No, it doesn't. It's not used at all in the circuitry.
Yeah, was it Francois?
There's actually 2 of them on here not used.
He said, Will, the AV40 schematics is online.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, did you get the full schematics on it? Okay, great. Yeah.
The one from Bromac, yeah.
Well, I can't really reassemble that. I looked in Larry Pina's book about the problems with the video, and it had you check a couple of things on this analog board. There's 2 resistors that could be bad, but I can't tell if you can check a resistor while it's soldered in or not.
Depends.
Yeah, I figured it probably depends on what's around it.
If it's like he said, if it's going to a cap, you're going to get some of the discharge off the cap, all that, yeah.
And I noticed on one of the resistors, when I tried to measure it, it just climbs slowly up to the value. I figure it was a cap affecting it.
Yep, it's capped in the circuit.
But both of them have resistance, so I forgot what the other thing was to check.
That's what I did. There was a couple diodes on here, C20 and C21. Man, they were hard to unsolder because they're on that big heat sink.
Right.
I had my iron cranked up to 480. I had to put the big tip on it to get that heat sink warm enough so I could get that thing off of it loose. I just got it loose on one side so I can measure it. So
yeah. I think I'm going to 3D print a different holder for this or modify it. This one works okay for the Kaiweets.
Oh,
but
yeah. Okay.
What I want is someplace to stick the leads.
I find
Oh,
that
yeah,
meter
that'd be
volume is very low.
that'd be a quite a nice little thing. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can wrap them around the bottom, but there's no place, you know, there's nothing to really do with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it would be nice if you had something you could stick them into.
Yeah. Yeah. The new version of that has the stand built on it now.
Does it?
And they're rechargeable. And it has a couple other features too.
Did they make the volume louder?
That I don't know. I'm going to have to get the new improved one, and we'll
Because
find
that
out.
volume is so low, man.
Now that's interesting because I can. Mine's pretty loud though, because I mean, because I can hear it from my headphones on. So.
Yeah, it works well enough for me. I don't use it very much, so. Will's probably using his daily.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think your mic's breaking up, Will.
Oh. What is me?
Oh.
Any better?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, now it's good. Yeah.
Yeah. When I'm hunting traces like actually this, I guarantee you I use it daily, but I use it constantly. But if I'm just doing an SE30 reloaded or something, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having a look at a photo to remember where these keys go. Funny thing is, I'm rebuilding this platinum keyboard, and I don't even have a platinum machine to put it in. It's just this. I had enough spare parts to actually end up with a whole keyboard.
Yeah.
Mm.
A couple of these didn't quite get as bright as the others. I think a couple of them flipped over in the tub. Delete.
Well, I think I'm gonna go take care of some stuff.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Thanks for the help with the retro brighting and all that.
Oh,
Bye,
you're welcome,
Eric. See you later.
We
Yep.
could glad we could give your opinions there. So yeah. All right. You have to show us what it looks like.
Oh yeah, I will.
All right. Well, have a great rest of your evening, sir.
Yep, you too. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
You watch a montage on a YouTube video of somebody reassembling a keyboard. It's like it just zooms by. And on this, it's like nope.
That's how you make a hour video down into a few minutes. Yeah. You got to remember a lot of your audience, they have the attention span of a 2-year-old, so it's not very long. So if it's too long, they're gonna not watch it anymore.
Right.
That is so true.
Yeah.
This takes a while too because I'm actually wiping off any spots or water on these keys as I do it. So it's like every key is 20 seconds.
Yep.
It's like 70 keys on this thing.
And then takes you, I know for me, I have to take a picture. If it's a keyboard that I haven't done before, I take a picture of it so that way I make sure I get all the keys in the right spot. Because some of them have like a little different key layout on some machines.
Yeah, I can do a regular 2E keyboard from memory, but this is a platinum and it's got that slightly different layout, and then there's a numeric keypad. So I always need a photo or another keyboard because it's just enough different that I'll screw it up.
It's like, okay, does this go there or that goes there? Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. Been there, done that.
I got a few keys here that didn't quite retrowrite the way I would like, but I'm going to still build the whole thing and then I'll just pull off the 7 or 8 offenders and redo them.
Yeah.
I was thinking about printing up a fake keyboard that just has all the spots where the keys would go, so I could put all the keycaps on it, and then set that into the tub, so that I can keep the keys not only submerged but facing up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because the problem with a lot of that stuff is it floats. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I had these little pluses where the keys attach, the switches have, just make a fake one of those. It's just like basically a big flat panel with a bunch of stems.
Yeah.
Then I could populate it with all these keys and then drop it in the tank, and then they would all not only stay upright, but when I'm done, I just pull them off and stick them on where they go, and I'd already have a guide built in.
Oh yeah, that's pretty clever actually. Yeah. That's right along with your monitor test bench. Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's where I need a photo. Okay, it goes there. This goes here. Oops. There's a 4. There's a 4.
Boy, I'm finding solder balls all over the place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you see, this is a board that someone else worked on before too. So, and boards like that are even tougher sometimes.
Yeah.
I had a Mac. It was a Mac 512 or Plus, and somebody had worked on it, and one of the larger caps on the analog board, I guess they couldn't find the right value, so they got these 2 huge caps and ran them in series to make the same value, but they were so large, they were like the size of a floppy drive. So they ran wires from the analog board, and then they glued these 2 big caps on top of the floppy.
What?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Wow.
And I was going to sell that computer to somebody, and I showed them a picture of it, and they're like, "Well, I'll buy it, but you need to change that out and put a regular cap in." I'm like, "Okay." It worked, but
yeah,
it was just dumb.
Yeah. That's probably what they had laying around, right? Yeah. Oh, this will work.
Yeah, I'm guessing they just a
little overkill.
They didn't have the right part, but they had parts to make the right part.
Yeah.
It looked like really old work, like it was done in the 80s or 90s. But I mean, they had recapped the whole board at whatever point they did it. They could tell all the parts had been, new caps had been soldered in, so that they got a fairly early recap. And that's probably why it still worked when I got it. But that one part needed to go.
Yeah. That tech step doesn't work on the Quadra 840, does it, Will?
Nope.
840's too new, I think.
Yeah, too new of a machine for that thing.
Would have been nice if it did. I would have already used it by now.
I had an 840 AV when they were new. Spent a lot of money on that. And then like 2 months later, the Power PCs came out. And I'm like, hey. But turned out it took so long for them to make native Power PC apps that most software still ran quicker on my 840 AV than any of those first-gen Power Macs.
Yeah. Whatever happened to that? You just sell it and got something else to replace it?
Yeah, that was back in college days, and
okay.
I really could only have one or two computers at a time. So that got sold to buy an 8500.
Mm.
And then that got sold to buy, what did I get after that? I think it was a G4. I've waited quite a bit because the 8500, I actually put a G3 in it, and then I put a G4 upgrade in it. And that lasted me quite a long time.
Yeah.
And then I got the G4, and then I got a G5. And then I got a Mac Mini, and I had the Mac Mini for like 10 years.
Yeah, those little Mac Minis, those have a lot of uses. I have a couple of them, in other machines. Well, like I said, I got that 2012 Mac Mini on my Franken Mac, and that works out fine in that.
Well, I had a 2012 Mac Mini server with 2 hard drives in it, and I used that as my main computer for 10 or 11 years.
Yeah.
And then I got the Mac Studio a couple years ago, and the Mac Mini is still running, and it's actually running as a server now. It runs my Plex server.
Oh, okay.
It's in the rack. You got a little rack mount kit for it.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm almost done putting these keys back on here.
4:30. Wow, it's ready 4:30 for me.
Yeah, it's 2:30 here.
He's on island time.
Right now we are on Central Time.
So you're 2 hours difference then. from
Yes.
us. Well, I might wrap this up at 3, so in about another half hour, I might wrap it up today. 'Cause my
Okay.
wife informed me that we're going to be going someplace here in a little bit. I said, okay, we'll be done by then. So
I was actually planning to bail as soon as I finished working on this keyboard.
okay, well that worked at just about the right time.
Best part about your stream is when I have a Sunday available and you're on, I can come on here and finish things that I always put off.
Yeah.
But for some reason, if I'm on your stream, it's like, well, I might as well do that thing I was putting off. What's funny is I wanted to work on those RAM chips earlier, and then I realized I didn't have a working power supply, so I had to repair a power supply.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I do. That's the only time I work on my stuff is on Sunday. So
I've been working on stuff all week. I'm trying to get rid of a lot of things.
Really?
A lot of redundant things. Like I've sold 6 Apple II Pluses in the last week.
Wow.
A couple 2Es.
Good.
Up next, I got to do video cards. I got about 8 spares.
What is the key combination again for the PRAM thing reset?
Command Option PR.
Command Option? You mean Control Option or?
No, Command, like Apple Option PR.
Yeah.
Apple Option PR, okay.
Yeah.
A few of these keys are just a little yellow still. I'm wondering if I should just put the whole keyboard out in the sun tomorrow. It's supposed to be sunny all day tomorrow. Maybe I just kind of even it up.
Yeah, that would definitely even it up. Yeah.
I don't think it'll hurt it any. I mean, it's a 30-year-old keyboard. How much worse can it be?
A couple hours won't hurt it.
We've had overcast like every day for a while.
Well, it's like here today. It rained like the bejeebers yesterday. It was clouding up Friday, and then it started raining early Friday or Saturday morning. Rained all day Saturday and last night, and it's still raining off and on out there. Yeah, bless you. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then we had crazy wind. It was like the trash can blew across the street kind of wind.
Yeah, it got windy yesterday too when it started raining.
Yeah, I don't know much about this 840 board at all, man. This is so much different.
That's a whole lot of DSP stuff and AV capture and output stuff that's not on a regular Quadra. It's really like a whole different machine from like an 800.
Is it doing anything well?
It's turning on. That's all. I mean, the soft power is working.
Okay.
I can feel some chips getting warm. I can feel CPU getting warm.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus plus equals enter.
Nothing smoking, so that's good.
No.
I think I fixed all the keys on here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I got this keyboard cheap because it was missing a few keys and some of the ones that were there didn't work.
Yeah.
And it just so happened the 2 missing keys I had spare caps for them, and I had spare switches. So now this is all working.
Nice.
Now I just need to find a Platinum 2E to put it in. I don't have space bar on yet, but I'll do that later. Yeah, the 2 keyboard back in. Well, there we go. Sweet. Okay. Well, I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, so I think I'm going to take off. I really appreciate letting me come on and hang out, Dave.
You there, Dave? You there?
Yeah, my Rode mic just died. So hold on. It ran out. It's about 7.5 hours worth of mic. Hey, you're welcome, Adam. Anytime. Sorry about the chat. I deleted those things that I talked to him about that. So anyway.
All right. I don't get it, but it's fine. And anyway, thanks for letting me come by, and good to see you, and good to see you, Will. And
all right,
bye, everybody else out
take
there.
care.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime,
Will,
Adam.
Yeah. Will, let me know about that PSU whenever you get time.
Well, do you want me to ship it from here? Because if I ship it from Cayman, it's going to cost a fortune.
Oh yeah, that thing is pretty bulky, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it is heavy. So, or it waits until I go up to Florida. Now, I may be going up to Florida in May for just a couple days.
Okay. I just hold off for now. I'm not in a huge rush. So.
Yeah. Okay. All right. No problem, man.
All right. Cool. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Take care. All right. Bye.
All right. These are the ROM chips. Time to start bringing out scope for this board and see.
Oh boy.
I don't even know if my ROMs are even firing up, or I mean, the chips are getting warm. Like the CPU is warm.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these other ones are also getting nice and toasty. But then there's some that are cold as ice.
Yeah.
That's VRAM.
Yeah.
The video is getting warm.
You don't get any chime either out of it, right? When you
No,
first turn
no,
on.
you see, and that's what I'm trying to get. And the thing is, I don't know what video. I don't know what my adapter here. I don't know what I need to set it to for me to get video. So I'm not even seeing anything.
Yeah.
I guess I could look up what the AV puts out and then match it.
Yeah, that's a big board. Yeah.
Yeah. $512, $384, all the way up to $1152, $870.
Mm.
$512, $384. $145, that's what I have. 145 is pretty common. $752, but $870. One, two, four, five. Let's see if that gives me anything. Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a quiet stream today.
Yeah, well,
I think everybody's gone to VCF.
Most of the gang is there. I don't know what happened to Justin. He normally comes in.
Yeah.
So I just think some things are not powering up or not getting power. I mean, there's all in this area could be some caps that are broken. Well, some traces that are broken.
Yeah.
On actually this chip alone here, I found 4 traces that were broken. On another one, I found 1 or 2, and then I found 1 over here, 1 here.
Hey, your mic's getting real low there, Will.
I don't know what's causing that, but anyway, is it better now?
About the same. I got your volume cranked up, but you're still a little low.
Huh. Hold on, let me see what OBS is doing. Yeah, OBS has it up high. I mean, are you? I need to get a better mic thing.
Oh, there we go. It was on my end. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
turned my volume up.
And then I've had here too. I needed to fix. I cleaned up over here and here. One of those things.
Yeah. That's yeah, it's just amazing. Every time somebody says they have one of those, the first thing that goes through your mind is it doesn't work.
Yeah. The fact that I'm not even getting.
And that's a soft power machine?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the soft power is actually working.
Okay. Well, that's a plus right there.
See, but this is just one that I have never worked on any board like actually this.
Yeah.
It's a whole different ball game for me.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everybody works on those things. They're just a totally different animal.
See, I can't get any video. I can't get it to recognize. But then again, it just may not be powering up enough to turn on the video circuitry, right?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now I'm just trying to find different combinations, trying different combinations to see if any one of them may give me some sort of signal on the video. And the schematics are not very well listed as some of the other ones are. Now it doesn't even want to power off.
Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 7. And I bet you it's just one trace somewhere that I'm not finding.
Well, that board is got so much stuff going on with it. It wouldn't be hard to miss something on it. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. But I think I'm gonna start probing like the ROMs and that, and seeing if I've got some data lines. If I got any life on it, I need to check all of the actually reset signals, make sure they're nothing being held low.
Yeah.
See, over here things are getting nice and warm, but over here nothing.
Well, that could be a clue, right?
Yeah. Well, that's. I mean, ROMs are getting warm.
Yeah.
This one is not, so I may have something broken still around here. You see, it is drying, but it takes much longer.
Yeah.
The alcohol test is always a way to see how things are drying. See, like here, it should go pretty quick on this one. That one went pretty hot.
Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually spreading quick, but it's also drying quick. See?
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Interesting.
So it's got some heat on it, but over here, nothing. I gotta keep on checking traces. I think that's what my problem is.
Yeah. Could be some bad ones under the chips, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm hoping it's not under these, because these chips I'm not about to remove.
But you said the battery damage is up there by that scuzzy area over there.
Cap damage. I mean,
Or
the actual
cap
battery,
damage.
the actual battery is all the way over here.
Yeah.
There was a cap right here that leaked
Right.
that caused some damage here.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay, so because that's all I can go by is try to see where the caps
Yeah.
are and look around them and see.
Well,
Now
and
this
whole,
is. Hmm?
that whole upper left quadrant there. You said all those chips are cool up there.
You're right. Everything here is still cold. So I mean, yeah, I gotta check more around here. I
Yeah.
bet you it's something in here.
And that's probably maybe that's got something to do with the video circuit too. Who knows?
Yeah, video is more down here, a bit more down here. I mean, video is getting hot. Video chip, at least. It's got that infamous CUDA on it, right here.
Yeah. That getting hot too, that CUDA chip?
No. That's why. This is why I say I think I need to bring out scope. I need to bring out scope and start seeing. But I'll do that. I mean, I've been on here all day in this chair. I need to.
Yeah, I know that thing will drive you crazy on that one.
Yeah. So. Wait, how many gears did you want? You see all the ones that I just printed? This whole thing full.
Holy cow! Wow. Just a few. It's fine.
Yeah, but since I'm mailing all the way there, I might as well send you like actually 10 of them.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Whatever you want to send.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11 actually went in there. That's fine.
All right. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
They will get used up. Let me tell you.
I found a little bit. I found a little bit of resin left, so I went and printed some things. And at the same time, I did order some more too. So I do have some more resin coming now. But I like now that they have a water-based resin that you can just clean off with water, and it is very low odor.
Oh.
And they also have actually a plant-based resin, so I got some of that for me to also try out and see.
Mm-hmm.
But see, resin I had is a type that is a bit flexible. So this is a bit flexible. You see,
Mm-hmm.
and really it shouldn't be this flexible. So, but this thing printed real nice.
Yeah, no, it looks beautiful. Yeah, nice and pretty smooth there. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get a filament one also, but haven't decided which one.
Yeah.
Bamboo Labs has that one, that A2 or whatever that they were selling and then stopped because of some design flaw, and then they say it's coming back in May. So,
okay.
I may buy that one when it comes out.
Is that the one Joe has, or?
No. Joe has the actually a larger one.
Oh, okay.
This is a much smaller version of it. Let me see. I think that's the A1. Yeah, you see, I want the Bamboo Lab the A1 they call it.
Mm-hmm.
Joe and the other ones have the Bamboo Lab X1, I think it is.
Mm.
Yeah, they all have the actually X1.
Okay.
That is the larger one inside a cabinet and everything. The actually Bamboo Lab A1 is not in a cabinet. It can still handle 4 different filaments. It's a smaller plate. It's not so advanced like that. But I don't do massive printing.
Yeah. Where Joe does it all the time for his business and stuff, and he needs the higher capacity. Yeah. Plug that in. Yeah.
You see, they're saying here it will be available around May. So the basic one without the actually multi-filament is actually it's actually it is $3.99 for so. So, but I'm okay with my resin because it's only resin allows you to do these actually gears that are so small. I mean, perfect.
Yeah,
you can't do these with actually filament.
Yeah, you have that's a higher resolution. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll wrap the stream up here, Will.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think everybody's getting back from VCF West. That's wrapping up today. And yeah.
Yeah, and this one ready to go see his friend at my mom's house too.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, they want to go play. He always knows when it is almost time to go.
Yeah.
He knows it's time to
Yeah.
go.
He's ready to go
So,
play.
Yeah.
So
Anyway, Dave, thank you.
Okay. Well, I want to thank everybody that's been here today. We had Frank, we had Trina, Will, Eric, Joe, Garth, Adam, Javier, Gutbaum, and Chris. I want to thank everybody for joining in and people out there in the chat. Like I said, been kind of a quiet stream today. I think a lot of people were at VCF East back there, and so yeah. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for joining today. Appreciate you, and pretty much that's it. So I guess we'll see you next Sunday. So everybody have a great rest of your evening. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.